Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You're wasting all my time. You're killing all my heart right now. I'm thinking all my thoughts out loud. I'm thinking all my thoughts out. You're wasting all my time. You're killing all my heart right now. I'm thinking all my thoughts out loud. I'm thinking all my thoughts out.
Get off the trick as I'm sunning. Music sessions getting blacked out. Back when they used to be hangouts. Wake up, chitty, chitty, bang, pow. Now we got studio upgrades. With the group chat, never updates. Alright, every Sunday. Hope we get back to it someday. Pretty soon we go to the moon. Repeating the words in the wild space. Body gon' rock, body gon' die. Body gon' pop, pop, pop. Yo, shawty gon' pop, she gon' squat. Body gon' wop, wop, wop. She been gon' numb, spinning her gun. Giving her one day one. Wanna feel light, thinking alright, she left the water on. Wanna feel like thinking alright, but she left the water on. I feel alright, she go outside, I still got my boxes on. She go quick, heard you pulling with them kids. I done seen you talking dick, heard you pulling with them kids.
I could walk 1,000,000 miles, I'll always end up at your door. I'll be at your door, babe. I'll go up 1,000,000 steps, I'll always end up on your floor. I'll be on your floor, babe. Baby, I ain't playing games. What's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. Yours is mine, what's mine is yours. Let's go take a trip, let's go hit the strip, baby, let's explore. Let's explore, let's explore. I don't care about what other people say, that's so vague. If the police looking for me, tell them lies, get it straight. All that hating bullshit, I recognize another day. All you need to know is, girl, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Girl, I'm on the way. I do more speed than the law allow. Life's a roller coaster. In the end, it's gon' level out. Always in my phone. Can you tell me what is that about? I know we done had it out. Girl, I hate to drag it out. You was there for me when I ain't had nobody else. You willing to help, and then when I ain't need nobody help, I would do it for you when I wouldn't do it for myself. They been plotting on my wealth. Lord, cover me with stealth. And fuck them bitches, cause we bout our business. We rollin' round in dirty money and it's plenty, plenty. You wake up early, take a shower, put on fancy linen. You get my car spinning, all I wanna see is grinning. I could walk 1,000,000 miles, I'll always end up at your door. I'll be at your door, baby. I'll go up 1,000,000 steps, I'll always end up on your floor. I'll be on your floor, baby. Baby, I ain't playing games. What's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. Yours is mine, what's mine is yours. Let's go take a trip, let's go hit the strip, baby, let's explore. Let's explore, let's explore. I don't care about what other people say, that's so vague. If the police looking for me, tell them lies, get it straight. All that hating bullshit, I recognize another day. All you need to know is, girl, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
They gonna see that I goes in. Fourth quarter killer like DeMar DeRozan. Flow go hard, so when the ball start approaching, there's a whistle sound right before the explosion. No time to prepare, these 16s unloading. Your floor's an image you never lived in, I'll expose it. Rap is just a gimmick, they finished, they all posing. Rhymes more pure than gonna do? My bro Johnny beside me, y'all now better watch how you move. If you don't, you already know the option you choose. You got 2 killers, infinite clips, just letting loose.
Asking if I still kill. Asking if I still live. Tetris, check.
DJ Chef 1.
That's cold. That's fucking cold. That's real cold, dog. That real nigga ran you up the stairs. You be out around here, all that fucking hummer stunting, talking all that shit. What kind of man will fight the big ass girl to fight?
Is that a new release?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a new release. Spun by DJ Chef 1.
Zaza in a berry back, heavy gas. Take a heavy track, loop the beat, Betty spaz. Light fast, lot of niggas Betty crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's bit. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga. I mean this shit. Mine on another planet, they don't understand it. You know you getting money when you gotta ban it. Facts. Have something to send it high, some for a safety landing. Facts. I'd rather give 100 for I'm taking chances. I'm bigger dog. I go at your bigger boss. Push it in the figure 4. The reason I'm that nigga, y'all. Pop, pick 'em off. Drop it, stop, get 'em gone. Spin his block, make it short. Wouldn't even take you long.
Yo, niggas knowing what time it is like a wristwatch. I'm this hot. I'm sliding on niggas just like a flip-flop in gym socks. This clip will have them dancing like TikTok. No big clock. My verse is slapping like Will Smith and Chris Rock. A big mop. That's how I catch them slipping with this Glock. Don't get dropped. This cannon I'm holding is taking pick shots. A big box. That's where I put these rappers. This big eye, a big pot. Cause I be cooking verses like pork chop. Like dinner rolls. I had to trade my bread in for bigger dough. Better flow. Now I'm on track with Nero and Billy Rowe. Really froze. I need a blanket cause I am really cold. You would've thought that I had some manners how I open doors.
King Rose, the kid with the mean flow. Niggas call him OG, but he ain't know.
He ain't know.
Nero call him to eat. I leave bones. All these rappers out here corny to me. I see clones. Ain't no pressure when you the pressure.
Okay.
Teaching rappers, I school them like a professor.
Okay.
Keep it ratchet. My tool don't fit in the dresser. Pick energy, then I match it and move on it like a test. That's quiet storm, don't get fired on. Probably find a leg, probably find an arm. A bullet to the head, that's a crying mom. I'm iron strong, niggas talk the feds, got them wires
Keep it
on.
going.
Motivated, I know they hate it. Yeah, I pop shit. Whenever I drop it, I show them greatness. I'm the top pick, you niggas can't top it. It's no debate. When we drop this, these niggas gon' copy. They know the cadence like.
That's cold. That's cold.
DJ Chef 1. Chef 1.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Don't forget, today we are doing $5 submissions, just in a regular line or whatnot. And if you guys do want to skip the line, all you got to do is pay the difference to get in there, and we'll be sure to accommodate. Man, do you have to freaking blast bombs through my freaking head? We got about 22 seconds till we officially start the freaking show or whatnot. And if you're wondering, what am I gonna do if no one does the freaking... Listen, I got playlist worth 5 years. 5-6 years. Hey. Shut your old left booty cheek, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll get into it in just a moment.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich. Then a homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a...
All right, man. You already know what it is, man. If you are here tapped in for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for Oh my gosh, I hate my freaking things every time. I gotta have my I gotta put my keyboard on something else so I don't keep doing that. Welcome to the stream. I'm your host Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka your mama's favorite. I feel like I just go back around in a circle and stuff. But if you're here for the first time, as I said, you can send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Just remember that, you know what I'm saying, today we are doing the $5 submission in order for you to get in the lineup. And again, you can upgrade if you want, but the $5, any skip or submissions via that method that you put into the show, I will put your name on the wheel exactly that amount of times, right? So if you put a skip or simply get back up in the line with the 5, you'll have your name on the wheel that many times, and each $25 increment that we get to, we will spin the wheel, and you'll have a chance on winning one of those prizes. And we have many different prizes. I gotta get out of this screen, you know, so right quick, but I'll show you the list right quick while we're talking or whatnot, right? So you guys can see all the different tiers or whatnot that are in the cusp or whatnot, right? When we get to any certain amount of whatnot, you know, the prizes get that much better or whatnot. We even have a mystery wheel, which I think you guys would want, but that one's kind of high in terms of like what we need to make. But there are things that I always talked about wanting to do for you guys. We'll just say that some of those things might be on that. But hold on, let me try to fix my camera right here.
Let me try to fix my camera. Yeah.
What up, Swig? Yo, what up, Swig? A lot of freaking times when you in a farm, you go pick it up. I didn't know. I was trying to figure out a line there, and then I
failed.
Hold on. Let me see. With the option to. Oh, and if you have any questions, just let me know. Option to skip. And I mean, we talked about everything pretty much, you know, a few episodes ago, but we'll be doing like interviews, we'll be doing you know, ciphers, we'll be doing you know, hold on, I'm trying to get this thing shared out properly or whatnot. Right, and as we proceed, what up, Juvenile Prime, what's freaking poppin'? What's poppin'? What is? Oh, I know what I did. I was wondering, like, where was the thing that I had added earlier? And it was like, I think on this one right here. That way, most of the info that you need is there. So we'll keep it on here for now. And if you do send a skip, please let me know, or just the submission, and then we'll make sure that we get you up in the lineup. But there will be increments, right? If we get to something like 150 or certain things like that, we will open the free line for a certain amount of time, so we go directly into the free submission thing, and we'll tell you guys, like, you guys can go ahead and send, and we'll, you know, play stuff for a certain amount of time, and then we'll jump back in the other things. But it's $5 to submit if you're just submitting in the regular line. Skip line is still exactly the same thing, and you won't have to send a whole separate kind of skip in addition to the $5. You just pay the difference, so that way it's not, you know, breaking your bank and stuff like that. But I appreciate you guys you know, tapping in, supporting the show as always, and you know, you guys are the reason why I even have been able to continue to do this show for so long. And man, you know, it's been a wild ride within the cusp or whatnot. Give me a second so I can see what we finna do. what we finna prove? There's a lot of time where so 10 for 2 songs. No, so basically you would, if you, it's $5 will put you in the regular line, right? It wouldn't even be a skip. It would be like you getting in the standard freaking line, and then if you wanted to put 2 songs in, like a 2-song back, all you have to do is upgrade to whatever you were going to do. So if you know the 2-song back to back is 15, then send exactly, that would make the 5 plus that, you do 10, that equals 15 for the 2 songs, 25 for 3 songs back to back, you know, the 50 for 6 songs, and vice versa. If you need to know the skip prices for anything specific, always just ask, and we'll be sure to get you guys accommodated or whatnot. I know it's gonna be confusing for a bit, but we'll get it all settled. And just know that what us doing this will help us get a lot of things on track. There are times where we do want to see like who are these serious artists, and I feel like there's a lot of things that certain people will and won't do. I feel like if you take yourself a little bit more serious, you know, you're not only gonna, you know, donate for the submission, but you're also you're gonna respect others who have submitted. You know that yours is in the rotation to be played, so you're not gonna like just mess around or like submit and dip and things like that. So we just want to make sure that we're able to put a lot of things back into the show, and get promotion for you guys, do a lot more of the things that we have been planning to do for so long. So thank you for tapping in or whatnot. We already got one in the lineup and stuff like that. We'll go ahead and get you set up, and then in between that, I kind of like it because I get to finally go back in. I get a few things that we can do, right? Because I can jump into podcast mode. I can do that dorky news. I can finally play games on a show if I want. You know what I'm saying? In that downtime. Or go into the many playlists I have been creating across the 6 years I have been doing the show. I've always wanted to go in and then like highlight it outside of just kind of like sharing the playlist, you know, off stream. We get to go back in and see all the artists that have made those playlists. I got a bunch of the video playlists, so I'm going to probably run through a lot of that today so we can see what's done there. Let me make sure I open the narrow side as well. Let me see, and then start the session. So that one should be good. And we don't have cutaways for these standard submissions. We just gonna plop it in or whatnot. Let me see, Swig, we got you.
Swig, we got you.
And again, if you're just now tapped in, the wheels are activated every 25, right? So 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 50, 75, 200, and you know, vice versa or whatnot. Each one is a different wheel that has other things on it. So you gotta get to a certain one to get the super mega ultra skip, the 12-song full album, the interviews and stuff like that. And again, I'm gonna try not to spoil what's on the mystery wheel. I'll just say one of those things could potentially be a mic or a, you know, I always talked about paying for y'all studio time at a professional studio, you know, so you can get a really good, you know, recording, you know what I'm saying, going and stuff like that. Those are just 2 that are on that list or whatnot. So I'm trying to figure out those ways to put things back into what you guys do. So let's go ahead and do this, and I'll add the thing. What up, Big Ew? Juvenile, I've been absent for a while, you know what I'm saying, creating this.
Taxes was chasing updates.
That's what's up. So hold on, let me put this in. Okay, and drop this. All right, this is Swag with Time Flies, y'all.
I just love rap.
turn my thing off.
I just love rap. Yo. I know this ain't a trap beat, but I'm a rapping athlete. I'm the fresh feeling of ocean sands with bare feet. Clubhouse hyping they head up what they swear is heat. Never really want the spotlight, I keep a real mystique. Gotta be more careful,
right.
People will share receipts. I thought you wanted me on the track. My nigga, where's the beat?
All
Where's the beef? We
everything
don't do
you can
that.
think of.
We getting 40-ish, normal shit. Raising our kids, paying our mortgages. It's time flies, another year. It's in the book, finally. In my right mind, good health, thank you God, kindly, negativity, keep it away from me, if the shit is not inspiring, I'm rooting for the people, keep your head up, gotta keep shining, yeah. Air quotes, real dope. Some of y'all sorting your raw oats, more loads. For the breadwinners taking a little oath. See, that's our duty. A black man being king now is a thing of beauty. If I'm not at work, that means I'm at the studio. Wish you could get your time back from chasing booty. I need a mulligan. What? With my bank account doubling. Should've invested, but I was stubborn. But anyways, too many rappers and not enough listeners. With Spotify, Dime, and Nicholas. This shit's ridiculous. My temperament don't mix with the celebs. I can enter in the well. Been the shit since I was 12. So much disrespect from the youngest calling us old heads.
I see you,
stories, man, that shit ain't got no legs. What's the integrity? It ain't none. Y'all waiting to applaud my downfall that'll never be. I'm blessed. Yeah. It's time flies. Another year. It's in the book, finally.
You got
In my
BL up next.
right mind, good health, thank you God, kindly, negativity, keep it away from me, if the shit is not inspiring, I'm rooting for the people, keep your head up, gotta keep shining, listen to me, I seen before you saw it, don't mean that I'm the rawest, my being was born in August. These Leos be acting lawless. At the dinner table, my plate full of crawfish. We bosses and gentlemen, tuxes and Timberlands. Came up in the game selling substance and swindling. Get accustomed to finishing. Every time you fall down, you gotta get right back up and learn from your blemishes. I write songs that's picturesque. And if you feel me, listen and say that shit with your chest. Hit me if you rockin' those Pumas and Mitchell Ness. I know you never wanna admit it, but this is fresh. Yes, I can't help it, but the 90s shaped me. Started writing better when I was probably 18. Might remind you of Kiss, some compare me to Crit. No disrespect, but I'm the only one that these shoes fit. That's not a diss. It's time flies. Another year. It's in the book, finally. In my right mind, good health, thank you God, kindly, negativity, keep it away from me, if the shit is not inspiring, I'm rooting for the people, keep your head up, gotta keep shining, it's time flies, we in the book, finally, right mind, yeah, thank you God, kindly, negativity, yo, that shit is not inspiring,
I always love a good chopped up kind of beat.
Yeah. Cause we gotta keep shining.
Gotta keep shining. Alright, big freaking salute. You already know the different things that I absolutely love about the music y'all sing. Let's go. So Swig, has proven himself time and time again with, different songs, different records, the beat selection, mixes being decent or whatnot. He definitely is in that what I always say, like the support of the culture and that hip hop element, which I absolutely love. There are some artists who feel like, nah, I gotta be super modern and get into more like trap centric and things like that. And like, we still like those. But anybody who is still willing to support the culture, and like only certain people get it. Like when you even just say the word culture, you think about certain aspects of hip hop and the appreciation and the sounds that come with it, the subject matter and things like that. The aesthetic for me will never get old. I don't care how many people will tap in sometimes, hear a song like that and go out, oh, it's too dated or something. Like, listen, we are now in an era of like subgenres and there's a nostalgia to certain sounds that you can pull through. So I'm always embrace the things like this, like especially even and outside of hip hop. If I hear like a new song that sounds like an 80s record or something, like I love when you guys can still get into that old sound or whatnot, right? So I appreciate what you did here. You also gave us 3 minutes and 42 seconds of record. You didn't rush yourself freaking through. Get out at 1 or 2 minutes. One verse and a chorus. I always feel like it's a teaser. It's literally a teaser. Would you wait? Let me ask you this question. Would you wait in a line for a roller coaster for 5 hours, right? It's 30 seconds of, you know, time or whatnot. Some people probably would, and they're gonna say Superman at Six Flags Magic Mountain and shit. You know what I mean? Maybe when it first came out or something, but like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't sit in that line, you know, just knowing, man, it just goes up, it goes down, you know. Yeah, the thrill in that is like how high it goes, how loud it sounds, and you know, you overcome that fear. That's what that's about. But in most roller coasters, like the best ones, they have the variation of, you know, the loops, the going up and down, the forward and backwards potentially. And that variation, the time that we get to spend on it, it makes it more fun. It's unpredictable where it goes, right? So I remember the going on like Ghost Rider at Knott's Berry Farm for the first time when it was like brand new. Everybody wanted to get on it. That was one of those. It was like a 5-6 hour kind of wait. You're in there just conversations for hours. Sometimes you're just like not talking after a certain point. You're just trying to get through till you get in there, and then when you do, you will feel like it's worth it, right? Unless I can tell you one time, Six Flags Magic Mountain, they have, I can't remember if it's Colossus or Cyclone, right? Those were the two that I think been there the longest. Whichever one was the wooden coaster that they had. You guys, if you guys can look it up for me, let me know which one it is or whatnot. And see, when I ask a question to you guys, that's another way for you to win a skip on the show. Just an FYI, there will be ways where you guys can still win free skips like that. So, but someone tell me which one of the two are the ride that was the wooden coaster out of those. But the last time I went, I was looking at just people getting off the ride. And everyone just seemed disappointed. Nobody had like smiles on their face and like I was excited. I was wondering like why, right? And then when of course, it was our turn to get on the ride. As soon as it's like shaking the whole time, just like to the point where you're like, how is this ride still open, man? Is this even safe? Like, I don't know what they need to do or needed to do to fix it or whatnot, but like that was kind of crazy. Like we understood why after we got on, you know. But yeah, so get that thing, let us know. You said and send a skip as well. That's what's up. I got you. And so yours is the Insta, so we'll go ahead and put you on next or whatnot. Let me go ahead and put this link in the chat, by the way. And who produced the beat, man? Let us know if you guys can remember who produced the beats that you guys are on. If it's you, it's a good thing because we need to know what you are capable of. Some of us may want to be in a certain lane. If you happen to be able to make and fit that criteria, you know, it's dope to work with actual producers versus just going online and looking up tight beats and then trying to download something from there. Like kind of sucks when you don't have an actual relationship with the producers that you get on, you know, a thing with. So we do have to try to get better at that. What happens if, you know, any of the records blow and then suddenly they're coming at you with like higher demands or something like that, or threatening to remove the record from all platforms or something like that? We just gotta make sure that we have the right situations or whatnot. But what did you guys think about that record? We'll go ahead and read off the chat right quick. Dang, my freaking thing didn't activate like I wanted it to. So I'm gonna have to come over here. Let me see. What did that remind me? That sample sounded familiar as well. And you said that song was dope, by the way. Official Juvenile Prime. And then yeah, you said my song, you know what I'm saying? Big Dog, I got you. You said it's produced by my dude. Solo. I wrote, recorded, mixed, and mastered the track. And Danny Boy is the feature. That's what's up, man. We gonna get right to it in just a moment. And of course, I do have your submission Be Ill in the lineup and stuff like that, so we'll get to it as soon as we can. And then Odd Uniqueness said right on. That's what's up. Damn, nobody wanted to try to figure out. Nobody wanted to figure out the roller coaster, huh? That was something right for you. Let me see. He said the Georgia Cyclone was like that at Six Flags or whatnot, right? So I'm wondering. We might have to give it to you. We might have to give you the thing. Let me see. All right. And again, I haven't set up all of my scenes to be able to give you the information about the new method of submission and all that. So if you guys see other people tapping in and asking how to submit and you know, any information, please let them know what's going on and essentially what we do. I will just kind of repeat it once right now and then we'll move on. But so now we are doing a $5 per submission method. And before I forget, let me add you to the wheel. That's one of the things that I said. Hold on. I said so $5 per submission guarantees you a place in the line. You can upgrade to any skip if you need to, just by paying the difference so that you can get into whatever it is. If you need the skip prices for certain things, just let me know, and then you can kind of calculate the difference from that. But each skip or submission like that will get your name on the wheel as many times as you either put in the submission or skip. So that it gives you more chances to win some of the several giveaways that we have. We of course do them once we hit 25, 50, 75, 100, and so on when we get to each 25 increment. And then the wheels get better and better as we go. So, you know, hype it up and stuff. And everything is on it that you can think of. Everything that we offer, from the super mega ultra skips, the takeover skips, the free features, free beats, free mixes and masters, interviews on the show. There's even one that allows us to do an entire show dedicated to you. Like, we just focus on, we listen to your entire catalog if that's what you want to do. You can pick the whole lineup in that, right? And we'll talk about it. You can come on the show. We'll still interview you. So there's a lot of dope stuff that I wanted to implement. We're doing that. Give me a second so I can shut up, do the thing that I said, get on with the skip, and move on. So now the big roller coaster guy, I fuck with water parks. You know what's funny is that, like, I've only been to, I think it was Raging Waters. Is it Raging Waters or Raging? I only been to one, basically. And that was it. I'm not a water. I'm not even a water park person. So we should switch. No, we shouldn't switch. You know what I'm saying? I like the more roller coaster, you know, aspect and stuff, you know. It's just, I also don't like the straight up dropping rides, though. I'll say that. I don't like Free Fall or Superman or Supreme Scream at Knott's Berry Farm, the ones that just bring you up and you have no idea when it's gonna go down, but you all the way up there. Like, hell nah. That's a nope. That's a nope for me. All right, so let me put your name. This one is for Swig. We got Swig has one of these names on the wheel. We'll go ahead and leave that up. Let me see if I can save this. I'll save that so that way when we open it again, your name is still there on that one. Now we have the skip, of course, from Zach. Let's see. And this one, I believe, is an insta skip. Let's go ahead and put it in like there. Where are you, Mr. Insta?
Mr. Insta skip, can you please eat a bean and cheese sandwich freshly squeezed with the bean and cheese juice?
All of a sudden, you just want to leave. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will be on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the deal with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Let's go ahead and make sure we put Juvenile Prime on the wheel as well. Let me write your name down first on the thing. I gotta multitask with all this. Okay, there we go. Let me download it while we are writing. Okay. Hold on. Because I want to make sure we get the name right over here. Then, why did I drop out the wheel right there, man? I should have left it over. But I have to close it because it for whatever reason slows down other things on my my PC, so I have to close it, save it, bring it back when we're ready to use it. All right, so let's get that in. We'll save it so you have a slot on the wheel as well. And again, every 25 will spin it, and whoever it lands on, they get to spin one of the wheels for that tier, right? And then you'll get in there, you know, and it'll get doper as we go. And you are able to get multiple names of yourself on the wheel the more that you put in. So always just remember that. And okay, save that and close. Come back over here, turn this off, and here we go. Let me just get the name. All right, so this is Juvenile Prime with Big Dog featuring Danny Boy, man. Give y'all yourselves a pat on the back as you get to listen to this song. Hold on.
I don't really understand what they talking about. Everybody got a mic, but they ain't talking about shit. I don't wanna give a hand while your palm out. Bitch, I'm on now. Bitch, I'm on now. It's unbelievable, inconceivable. We the truth. All that I need is a booth. Evil dude, ego, I'm leaving rules. I don't want beef with you. Not for me. I would delete your crew. I've been here before, but really I'm soaring. I'm too lethal. Bitch, I've been the one that everybody got a problem with. I don't need to sum it up. I built this shit like Amish quick. I am never runner up. You need to get your optics checked. Something about these other buns, they really on some childish shit. Prom can spit all the posters that can need a artist dick. Sorry, Blaze, this ain't made for radio, it's far too lit. Boston shit, tell them we on top. This the parliament. If you are tuning in, go thank God that you're a part of it. Big dog, I'm a big dog. Oh, you been small, all bark with some thin jaws. Kick off, slip y'all like I'm Bill Cos. Y'all really wanna get into it with a big dog.
It's unbelievable, we doing it big and you can see the proof. Put your attention to the speaker, you can hear the boom. DZ baby on the track, you know the op is feasible. It's me and Prime out for your head, and like my shades, I see it through. Got your wifey in the press, she photoshopping all your wedding pictures, putting me instead, that's really cute. Black shades, white tee, white pants, quick glance, there he is, there they be. Bumping in your city full of night free.
Big dog, I'm a big dog. Oh, you been small, all bark with some thin jaws. Kick off, slip y'all like I'm Bill Cos. Y'all really wanna get into it with a big dog. Big dog, I'm a big dog. Oh, you been small, all bark with some thin jaws. Kick off, slip y'all like I'm Bill Cos. Y'all really wanna get into it with a big dog.
I was away from the button, so I couldn't hit the thing. I was trying to go. All right, not bad, not bad. Both of you guys got in there and pretty much killed it. Mix was fairly decent, right? Didn't have anything that I needed you to change. I will say, however, it does feel short. I don't know whether or not it's the tempo of the track and stuff like that, but in my opinion, it does feel like one of those records that can have at least extension from the beats. Like, it feels like before it ends, it should go into one like a bridge or something, right? You bring in the production that sort of changes, maybe in tone or something like that. Obviously, you have potentially no control over that beat at the moment, maybe. But as a producer, there are many things that we can do to change the elements and add that variation in there or whatnot, right? I always recommend you go back to the producer if you are gonna do one of those things, but I'm available. There are other producers from the community as well if you know, you want us to help you out with getting that variation in. But that's the only other thing that I would do. Bring a bridge, then bring back the chorus again if you're not bringing another verse between both of you. I do want to ask you guys that. Do you prefer, right, when artists who are working together as a collab have the 2 16s, right, that are their, you know, their main verse, going back into the chorus, and then the last verse being a 8-bar verse between the two, right? Doesn't have to be like another 2 16s because that would be overkill. But I don't think there's anything wrong with doing 8 bars each. Like, I'm literally doing one like that right now with Don Caban and stuff. And you know, like for me, it's always wanting to stay in the record. I always have more to offer, and I always feel bad if, like, oh man, that's all I get, you know what I mean? Like, so I always want to get back in there and do things. But imagine this live, right? Anytime we hear any record you guys send to the show, even if it's a sample or something like that, I tend to think about the instruments as being live, and if you had them being real as opposed to going up there with the instrumental, like, how would that feel? Having like an orchestra and then them bringing it to life. That's the way you truly get people to take you the most serious. And so, you know, try to figure that out in most occasions, and you know, you'll be fine. Let's go ahead and read off some of the chat, and then we'll see what you guys are saying on that. Let's go up and down, up and down, up and down. You said odd uniqueness. Let me see. Right on. Let me see facts to my song. Okay, you said that already. Let me go down. That song never right away. Love the old school vibe. You're talking about your record, Swig, and then roller coaster thing. You know what I'm saying? Opposite, right? Okay, dope. What'd you say? Ties into the rest of my album. It's a story/movie album, my bro. Is this already released, or are you still like working on it right now? Said that'd be dope with live instruments. For real. I agree. So, yo, where you from? Cali. What do I sound like? I'm from. Where do I sound like I am from? And the fire emojis from Swig. The fire emojis is like, listen, dog, you freaking hired, but go fire your homie. And then, what up, Kinetic? Kinetic, what's good? Welcome back. Welcome back in the cusp. Of course. Man, I need to figure out a way to like disable some of the many things. Like this thing, TikTok side will let you know every single thing that happens. So if someone likes it, it like has to announce that. There's even apparently an AI summary thing that analyzes what we're talking about, and then it tells the chat that at some point. I don't know why. Look, there it goes right there. It said, music producer reviews a song's production discussing its tempo and arrangement. Man, listen, I mean, it's kind of cool that it can analyze it like that. And what you say, I'm gonna hit you for, you know, send album review and interview. Yeah, let's do it. And he said working drops September 22nd. You know what's funny about that? My birthday is September 20th. And so, you know, it's right around the cusp or whatnot. So, you know, we gonna be feeling good. We gonna be feeling good around that time. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know. All right, let me get back in the line up. We got BL coming up right now. And then you put the $5 in for the submission. So let me go ahead and add that to the pot and then put your name on the wheel. You see how easy that is? If you simply submit, right, knowing that it requires the thing. And let me see where this gets us to real quick. Hold on. I forgot I have to open the thing first. Give me a second. This is gonna get annoying real fast, man. Now, let me see what happens if I just keep it up for a bit without closing it. But if things start to lag, I'm gonna be like, man, you can't. All right, so Be Ill, you're on there, and let's add this. That's the +5. If anybody's wondering what's going on and all the criteria, how you submit all that stuff, let me know or ask someone in the chat. They'll be able to relay it to you. Let's see. Okay. All right, we're at 23. Two more dollars and we'll be at the first giveaway tier, so we can spin the wheel with the names that are there, you know, and see which one of you guys get to spin and win a thingy. But let's keep that up and then download the record. Let's see. All right, here we go. Card War.
Sharpen a blade, don't get caught in a fade. Cause a body on a beat is how my product is made. Stop saying you're elite, bitch, I'll be stomping your brain. Pull up onto your street and leave your compadres ablaze. Ashes in the pile, message in the Bible. Everybody's tough until they're pressed up with a rifle. Thinking that you flex until your friend is dead beside you. Now he's left up in sections, 5s and 7s like haiku. Leave a rapper mumbling, go and add some auto-tune to your track. You will get smacked, bitch, I will slaughter you. Fuck a freestyle, I'm sick of all of your punch-ins. You baby voice rappers, go for a nap after lunch then. 1, 2, bitch, I'll come through. Aiming at your crew, you better run quick, move, bitch. 3, 4, knocking at your door. If you thinking that you're better, you know what I want. War. 1, 2, bitch, I'll come through. Aiming at your crew, you better run quick, move, bitch. 3, 4, knocking at your door. If you thinking that you're better, you know what I want. War. If your whole scheme's rapping like you're a dope fiend, I hope you go and OD, leave you out on a cold street. Don't care what you hoes think, you flow like your boat sinks. Leave you bloody running from Peter like you just sold mink. Watch them chase you down, hottest bitch, I blaze the ground. Y'all are just watered down, garbage just like your basic sound. I'm gold tier, it's so clear. Type to smack your face and then rip off your whole ear. Don't go near, so heed the warning. If I'm on the umpire beat, you be dumb, trying me. See I'm hung by their feet, leave them up by the trees. Hope they're stung by the bees. If you get the choice to fight or flight, then I will flee. 1, 2, bitch, I'll come through. Aiming at your crew, you better run quick, move, bitch. 3, 4, knocking at your door. If you thinking that you're better, you know what I want. War. 1, 2, bitch, I'll come through. Aiming at your crew, you better run quick, move, bitch. 3, 4, knocking at your door. If you thinking that you're better, you know what I want. War.
Yo, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Like, listen, I'm the only freaking dork that's always be fucking with you. Like, you are freaking dope, and I'm also freaking so clean. I need some freaking soap. Like, I don't know where the heck I'ma freaking go. Like, we know that. I don't know that I am so freaking high. I don't ever really think that I need to flow, and people people like are annoyed at me and they're like, Dorky, you need to go. And if I freaking smoke, then I need to bowl freaking, and I'm rolling it up. You know what? There's a lot of people freaking that be all controlling the truck. What the hell just happened? Somehow it freaking faded. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna go, but a freaking plate this waiting for all. What the? Why did it all of a sudden switch? Why did it switch? Man, you a writer and shit. Sometimes freaking you know how to get excited and shit. Freaking I'm listening to this, drinking freaking apple cider and shit. Matter of fact, I'm scared of spiders and shit. Sometimes freaking I be on my phone swiping and shit. People freaking, if they ain't really liking this shit, I hope they get struck by lightning and shit. Like, man. Hip hop, of course. We appreciate, you already know, man. Anybody who is still of the culture, bars, storytelling, like we're always gonna appreciate that. Now he is a bar centric, like the bar or bar. Let me always have like a little bit of a metaphor, you know what I'm saying, and a you know, some that is you know, resident of that within there. And often he'll send the, did that really not charge? He'll send the I guess just leave it anyways. He'll send the open verse, you know, just as he's still trying to get things through, and then next episode he'll most likely send the full version if he ends up adding another verse, right? I will always recommend in most cases though as well, like to promote whatever song that you guys have, and especially for producers, it's always a good idea to throw a challenge out there, right? Open verse, you know, you still have a chorus, or you know, a little bit of the verse leading into that, and then you know, just kind of like nod your head at the screen as if you can hear us rapping to your shit, and then just, you know, like that's extra content for both you and the people who rock with what you're doing. Like that's a really good way to see who rocks with what you have, because if what you make is kind of, you know, meh or ass, nobody will attempt to participate. Nobody wants to like, they'll be embarrassed to like show that they're on it or something. So I think it's one of the best promotional techniques that get a community involved in your record, lets everybody test their wits and try to be as good as what you have in there. I love this beat. It sounds familiar in terms of what the sample comes from. When it is complete, it will be 3 minutes and 21 or so seconds, give or take. So we're gonna have some good time in there. But you guys can also always chime in and let the artists know if they should add just another verse themselves, or just keep it where it's at, right? Because some people, I guess if you are that person where you do have the short attentions, man, which I don't believe. I feel like that aspect that someone said once upon a time that everybody repeated was cap, because we only have a short attention span if you're not doing anything, right? And a lot of music that has started coming out, you guys, there was mumble rap, right? There was just artists who weren't really trying to put a lot of the effort when it came to the energy, the actual writing, the trying to compete within their songs in any way. So when you're not really doing a work that's worth listening to and getting to it extensively, of course we're not gonna want a longer version of that. But now that you know that if you do the work, we'll accept what you're gonna, you know, give us in terms of a little bit more. It's all you and the producer, by the way. So the producer can switch it up at some point, add different drums. They can chop it up a different way on the second or third verse kind of situations. They could sample a different part of the beat or sample that they have. And all of those things, I know for me, will make me want to go further in and do something else or whatnot. Or you go, you know what, let me get a feature right there so that way they can get in. What do you guys freaking think though? Give y'all overall freaking thought. And you know, can't wait to see the full record when it is set and done. Hold on, where is, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, let me bring up the TikTok chat on my PC right quick, so I can have that locked in over there. Wait, I don't even have the thing on screen, so I don't technically have to. I usually hate touching the screen because then I would have a banner up there and it would like move it on accident, and I have to line it up perfectly, otherwise it would be like all lopsided. But I forgot to make a new banner for the new submission process, so I'm kind of half screwed in there. We'll deal with it next stream. But good job nonetheless. And let me see what we have. Okay, go in there. What do you said I didn't think so, but I had to try. Yeah, that's what's up. But yeah, you're able to send. So if you want to skip on any of my previous episodes, those skips are still valid. All you got to do is make sure that you hashtag the type of skip that you have and are using in the subject line of the email, and we'll take care of it. Those type of skips does not get you back on the wheel again, because you already won it. Like that would not make sense, you know what I'm saying? Because you would just go around in circles every time you use the one that you won, then you're back on it, you know. But any of the paid skips or standard submissions that you guys put in, because it is $5, it will get you back on that wheel as well. And what do you say, you know what I'm saying? I rock out with you guys, you know what I'm saying? As long as I can stay, you know what I'm saying, awake. Yeah, try if you can. Try if you can. And then you said I just sent 2 separate free skips and stuff like that. That's what's up. Theo said much love as always. And then gotta, you know what I'm saying, tap out, get some sleep. Yeah, head to bed. I'll let you know. I will let you know if it lands on your name. I'll spin the wheel for you, and you know, we'll make sure to let you know what you got. Unless you guys want to basically, if you want me to basically say, all right, you have a ticket to skip on this specific wheel whenever you tap back in, kind of thing. But I can do it when you're not in the building, and you can always go back to the stream to make sure everything lined up. But we'll see what's up. And then what was that, 8.8? I think that was on the other thing. It was on the other thing. You don't even know where your mother hangs.
You don't even know where your mother hangs.
All right, so, and Odd Unique also put in. Well, hold on. That was the one that put in the skip. So let me go ahead and put the first one in. Put in one of the first of the 2.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Accidentally hit the VIP one, but it's all good. If anybody's wondering what's the difference in like the free VIP skip that you can win on the show, the VIP skip is able to be converted into one of three things: an insta skip, a skip and clip, or an offline skip if I'm not live and you still need a review kind of thing. He didn't really have one of those, but I accidentally pressed the button. Still a free skip nonetheless and whatnot, and he does have that, so we're loading this in. Node connections, unique, let's get you in. Then I'll make sure that the narrow side is. How do we open this?
Let's get it started.
I know that sample.
From my conception to successes, it's what I learned from the lessons. Just read between the lines and hope that you get the message. Ain't feeling any love, then give the world some affection. In times of depression, don't bring others toward your regression. This is section. Yeah. And I hope I'm answering any of the questions. The truth is hard to swallow and it's all about digestion. You'll never see the payoff if you ain't truly invested. My people know I'm real because the truth in my confessions. Positive thinking because the happiness infectious. It's okay to be wrong as long as it's properly corrected. Not just about the nodes, but how they make their connections. You do it for yourself and forget about acceptance. Stop counting all the lows and pay attention to the blessings. This amorphous, dissecting my mind up into sections. I finally feel selected. I climb, I'm steady sweating. The grind is never ending. I'm high, I have ascended. My past, I make amends with. My path is always bending. I live with no resentment. Found my passion and commitment. So I took this last minute to show you what I envision. Yeah, I'm put my family first when it comes to any decisions. Do what I gotta do to improve their way of living. Then hope they spread the love and continue the mission. It's a circle that's spinning from the end to beginning and then beginning again. So you follow your heart, no need to follow the trend. Real lies see real, but also see who pretends. So how you fucking frame it, check the dirt on the lens. Make sure the grass is greener before you hop in the fence. Yeah, bosses cost a lot, be ready to pay the expense. Let them talk their shit, never taking offense. All my goals transcend any shots at the rim. And I wouldn't sell my soul for a pair of them Timbs. Yeah, the diamond's in the rough, so just wait for the gym. I know the time's getting rough, carry more weight than a gym. And if at first you don't succeed, then you do it again. Because it all just depends on how persistent you've been. If they don't answer the knock, get to kicking it in. Yeah, turn it up a notch when I spit with this pen. I take what feels familiar, then I give it a spin. I hope that I'm be connecting while you're listening in. I got a mission to win. I'm gonna spread the light to where it's looking so dim. Just giving you a look to how I'm feeling within. And this song ain't got a hook so that you'll listen again. Odd unique, baby.
Nice.
Amorphous.
Straight hip hop or whatnot. Got in there with a little music video as well, man. Like, see, y'all just be popping up. Y'all just be randomly popping up out of the blue with videos. Still a good thing. But I remember like a time, you know, there was like an artist who had been sending to the show for at least like a year and a half. And then eventually they started sending a few of the videos that they had. And I looked at the date and it was like 5 or 6 years ago. And I'm like, how did you wait so long to send that? And it was honestly something that was, I would consider like in their top 5, top 10. And it was just like, man, like sometimes you have a few gold nuggets that are just, you know, sitting there, right? And so I appreciate when you guys remember to come to the show, get your videos and different things in. My mind does wonder if when you film any of the music videos where like the camera's outside of the car and it's like maybe hanging outside the window, I know you gotta be like scared that it's gonna like slip and then fall off or something like that. Like, how do you secure the phone or camera in that way where it's, you know, and you even feel that comfortability? The only thing that I probably would have done is just cleaned up the visuals a little bit, right? Because it did feel like there were not that it was blurry, but you did almost give get this vibe of maybe it was so hot outside that it was ever so slightly fogging the thing up. There's a way to get in there, maybe even with like more vibrant visuals and not make it seem so washed. And I can try to mess around with it and like see if there's any kind of filter that I can, you know, help out with, you know, just in my off time to see if there's something that you can do on top of it. But nonetheless, like the record, straight hip hop, man. Again, you guys are of the culture, and it's very chill. Who did you remind me of? It was like just that kind of early, mid time frame, kind of like hip hop that you're in there doing. We of course recognize the sample from the beat, and this one was done differently, right? That's another thing. I appreciate when you guys hop on beats that aren't just the instrumental from another known artist. When it is exactly the same, I mean, it's still cool. People will recognize. I feel like those, for me, are better rapped on when you're in like the radio station kind of interview thing, and then they throw on the industry beat for you to rap to, kind of thing, right? And then maybe give or take like a mixtape. But outside of that, when you want to do something a little bit more original, yeah, sample it in a different way. Like I with a passion kind of hate when we get into that mode where we're all trying to basically hop on the same thing. If there's a challenge, best believe if I'm even going to enter it, I'm doing something else to the beat. I'm like making sure that I don't sound like everybody else on that thing, and that mine stands out a little bit more. You could say like not like us, right? If I went in and tried to do something else to that, I'm making a different beat with the elements of, you know, the beat that was there. But good job nonetheless. Appreciate the likes over here. Barefoot Bob. Excuse me. You said, should we email or go to the narrow? Either way, it's $5. It's $5 to submit, but it gets your name on the giveaway wheel that will be spinning to see if you or any of the other artists that are on it will be able to spin the other wheel that has prizes on it. Every $25 that we make throughout, whether you're skipping the line or you're just simply submitting, we're going to spin a different giveaway wheel that has a few different prizes, you know what I'm saying, on there. And the further we go, the better the prizes get. So we'll see how far we get today, and you know, it's definitely going to be something fun. But whether you send via the narrow or the email, it's pretty much up to you. And let me make sure that we are good to go. Let me just see where. Oh, we have another one. We have one more skip from our Unique. Let me see. And this was another one that he won on our other episode.
There's a lot of time when I wanna ride. I don't know your mind, yeah.
Let me stop. All right. You said this is for my label mate. What, the beat or what? Yo.
My shit is going continental. Understand what I have been through. Regenerate just like a sensu. Small fries, that's shorter than a Shih Tzu. Cutting through the game, I'm sharper than a Ginsu. Motherfucker softer than the Ginyu. Bitch, I'm powered up, and I tempt you. Bitch, I'm powered up, and I tempt you. Hopping out the casket, leave your body in the trunk. Words stay sharp, hope that you don't make the cut.
What did the TikTok filter?
And I woke the fuck up. let's tear this shit up. Countdown, let's go. I feed 5-4, wanna eat my foes. I FIFA go. I'm 0, then I point, I go. We through this shit like a hairline throw. Bars go up.
We've been doing the free line for 6 years, bro.
Push the stems and watch you
I'm trying to do something different.
Grab the mic and whip the ass like Pootie Tang. Use the belt like a motherfucking boomerang. Hit you upside the head, bitch, rang-a-dang. Man, I'll jump out the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Uchiwala when I do my thing. Like I'm boosted
No,
up.
it's real.
I got the Nas, man. Only one mic, I'm spitting like a hurricane. Numbing all these motherfuckers like that Novocaine. I'm going out unique. Welcome to the family, man.
It's TPO.
We got the family guy like Peter Griffin, yeah. Throw in the chair like Rod Van Dam. Rolling thunder, hit them all with the blam. Do it again, hit them with the spam. Do it again, hit them with the jack.
I don't think I've ever heard him on like this
Hold up,
type of beat.
hold up. Yeah, I know you fool. You want to battle me? Yeah, okay, that's cool. But I'll fold you like a yoga mat, my fucking dude. A chew, I sneeze. I mean, I sneeze at you. I'll collect you like some rocks like Cam Patterson do. House of 1,000 corpses. Yeah, I got the room. I'll customize your fucking tomb. Demise, soon you'll see your fucking proof. What is war to me when I don't see it in you? Disturb my peace, then you'll hear the fucking whoop. Disturb my peace, then you'll hear the fucking. My shit is going continental. Understand what I have been through. Regenerate just like a sensu. Small fries, that's shorter than a Shih Tzu. Cutting through the game, I'm sharper than a Ginsu. Motherfucker softer than the Ginyu. Bitch, I'm powered up, and I tempt you. Bitch, I'm powered up, and I tempt you.
No, I don't. I've been a little bit more supportive and not as, like, I don't hate AI situations, you know what I'm saying, anymore. Like, you stick around and see. Like, we have different conversations this time around. I still am a little bit critical, but more so just letting you guys know that we still want the real artist aspect or whatnot. This song is completely real, not AI at all. And shout out to TPO on this. Hold on, let me go ahead and hit that clap button. Now, I will say this. So, this is called I'm Powered Up, produced by David Arcade. And you know, it's a more trap-centric kind of beat. You know, these pieces of production, I feel like certain people might feel like it's a little bit dated or whatnot, but you know, it's him showing that he can hop on that type of production and do a little something. It is different though, right? I've heard, in my opinion, better records that I resonate with a lot more. Like 99% of the records that he had sent in, I rocked with, and they have made me want to hear the album. This one just feels more like, oh yeah, let me hop on a, you know, more trap centric beat to appease, you know, that crowd. He still raps decent on it. But this, out of everything else, would be like the one time listen to me. If it comes on, you know, I'd still, you know, rock with it as well, but not one that I would go to and search or like put on that playlist just yet. I think there's still more that could be done. As I said, you want to bring any record that you do to like a higher level than what people know any record to be. If you're getting on a drill record or a drill beat or anything, right? How do you do that while still completely being yourself and not having other people assume that is your genre that you've been in the whole time, you know, kind of thing. What I can see is that you're a universal artist, right? And that aspect is just, you know, dope. So keep that up and show people what you're in there. Let me go ahead and read off what you were saying there. So by the way, this song, you know what I'm saying, is under the 50%, you know what I'm saying? But it's not. The artist literally has been in the freaking show, has played many different songs and performances. So I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe the beat could be AI potentially, but he's another, you know what I'm saying? And where do you draw the line with AI? You know what I'm saying? Apex is saying, like, well, if you want to have the conversation, we can. I don't usually want to waste all of our time with it as I usually do, but if we have to get in there, he said, I'm not gonna argue with you, you know what I'm saying, as I got kicked for, you know what I'm saying, a track we used to be friends way back in Trip Stack days, and you brought it on AI, so I just wanna show up and listen, you know, you hold on in the records where you draw the line. Okay, so let look, so if and when we hear AI records, whenever I hear certain elements that have them, the conversation that we always have is like, it's always just reminding you that we want to hear real elements. Some people will literally, because we know how they're made, right? We know that some people just type an idea, one idea, make a song about my cat, and then make it country. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people do that. Your little sister can freaking do that, right? And it feels weird having those records be right next to artists who go to the studio, who go and perform the songs and stuff like that. So we want there to still be just a standard when you're trying to get into certain lanes. Like, there's nothing wrong with there being an app for AI specific records, a radio station for AI specific records. But what we hate is when certain artists send them trying to trick us into thinking that it's real. And then we immediately go, you know, even if we like it, we can't see that the artist perform live. And then that ends up kind of sucking. You know what I mean? Like, we'll still like the record, but since the beginning of music being made and turned into records and stuff, like, artists have been going out and then performing those records. So if you're just basically gonna say that doesn't matter anymore, I don't kind of agree with that. I think there are ways to bring those into a performance kind of ready situation, but it's a little bit difficult because, again, if the artist that we're hearing in those cases isn't real, you then have to find a fake, like a real person that maybe sounds close to the art. But then at that point, why didn't you just get that artist on the song? You see what I'm saying? And it's like, just know that most people look at AI records as reference records until it's remade into something more proper. And we'll still acknowledge the dopeness, but we want to see visuals right along with it. Not visuals as in a music video, because again, you guys will just go and make an AI music video and think that's what we want. No, I'm saying I want to see a video of you making the AI song. We want to see that with real artists too. We want to see you in the studio, like, just working on the thing, because then we can see how much work you do or don't put into it. And then I think it'll even change the way you make the music too, because if you only do a little bit, if you only, let me type a little bit of an idea and then it just builds the whole record and the beat and everything, you might rethink that, because visually it's not gonna be as impressive, because it's 1 to 15 seconds and you're done. You know what I mean? We do know that there's some work that some people do, right? I've seen someone play and make the beat and then put sing for the chorus and turn it into a female choir or something like that. I've seen that happen, and I'm more impressed with it because we get to see it. But without that, we have this mindset of not knowing how it was made. If anything, maybe we can sometimes tell if the artist's vocal was in there and then they just kind of changed that vocal to another artist. There's a more natural feel with that. But the AI only records, they tend to feel slightly off somewhat. There's just something that will always feel like it's not right and can be a little bit better. And I know that you guys go back in and trying to perfect and get as much as possible done, you know. But yeah, there's no hate. You know, we just want you to understand how to have yourself perceived a lot better in the space. You know, ultimately, if I like what's gonna happen if I like a song from you and it was, you know, you've spent 3 years or so working with just AI, but I want to work with you, not the AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, and your actual ideas. Matter of fact, that should be the challenge, right? I challenge you guys to make a record with AI and then go to a studio, find an artist, and then make the same record completely with them, like a musician and everything, like, because you can, it's basically the same thing. You telling them, hey, can you play this with the keys, and can you play this with that? Can you get on guitar? And when you do that, it's gonna feel so much. You might switch over to that completely. If you don't know any musicians and stuff, like, I have recommendations of ways for you to get there. So you just gotta do that. What up, Diz? What's good? And you say you remember the West Coast beat for the meat? I said, what? The what? I don't. Can send it, resend it or something. But I gotta remind you, today we're in a different mode, right? It is $5 per submission. Yes, you can get back in the line over and over again if you want with that. It's not the $5 does not count as a skip, but you can pay the difference for a skip if you want. But we're trying to accommodate things as best as possible. By the way, the next person who actually does submit or puts in a skip, we will be spinning that wheel for the first tier or whatnot. And we have at least, I think, 3 names that are on there. Let me see where that's at. Nope. Did I close it? All right. We have Swig, Juvenile Prime, and Be Ill on there, whatnot. So basically, any $5 submission or skip you put in, we'll put your name on the wheel that many times, so you have multiple chances to win multiple skips throughout the entire episode, as long as your name's still up there when we do things. And if you happen to leave after your name is on there, if it lands on your name, I will definitely let you know. I'll spin the wheel, ahead of time, and in case you want me to, let you know what prize you have. If you want to wait and come back and then spin for that specific wheel, you can as well. But we need one more spin for that. Every 25 will pretty much get in there. And what did you say? You said I never used my 3 skips. Go ahead, put it in. Free the skips that you already won are still valid, so you're good. And then see. What is the bruh C? You said bruh C. All right. What you said? I remember when the first Tupac. You said I remember when the first had Tupac as a hologram. I thought that was a big fail. Wow, I mean, I didn't necessarily kind of look at that as a bet. I thought it was an interesting prospect, right? Because it wasn't a like people. They didn't like market it as come to this event to specifically see the Tupac hologram and that's it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like a whole thing. It was more of like a surprise kind of thing that they did, and then everybody was amazed, and because it was something new that happened. And it's interesting to see that. And at the very least, look, here's the thing. They didn't just like randomly computer generate a random version of Tupac just fakely, you know, as far as I'm concerned, they took an actual performance that he did and then basically just put that on the stage. So in that light, there's an aspect to it where it's like, yo, if you ever wanted to see Elvis, if you ever wanted to see Michael Jackson, like when Thriller came out and he was doing all those biggest tours and stuff like that, if you want to see that version of him on stage, same move, same performance, 1-to-1, and then like more or less kind of feeling how it might be, it's that kind of experience. Now your thought might be, well, we can do that for freaking AI, but like I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same at all, because those were legends. Those were legends that are no longer with us, and to be able to see them or unreleased footage or something like that, like you have an emotional kind of attachment to it. But to ask me to go, you know, miles away to see just a kind of a random, you know, artist, I mean, if I'm going at all, they're not random to me at that point. But I feel like we're still a little bit away from that point, and you're gonna need like real dancers. You're gonna need real aspects to be there. My thing is really, I always come back to just like not wanting to hear a fake artist. That's it. I don't like hearing something dope and then realizing I'm never gonna be able to shake that person's hand or be with them in the studio creating a record because they're not here. You know what I mean? You have to at least acknowledge that. Like, you know, we can have this conversation all day, man. I'm late. Didn't see the things. You said you get my skip. Let me see. We're gonna put your name on the wheel as well. Let me see what's up, unless it's one of the free ones you were talking about. If it's a free one, then it's just you already won it, so it's good. All right. Let me see, because I remember you saying that there was.
There's a lot of people.
Let me go back over here. Update the YouTube chat. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, yo. Jeez Louise, man. So PayPal and Cash App. Juvenile Prime said. Or were you asking, or no uniqueness, ordinary? Yep. Okay. Hold on, I can throw us in a different screen if needed for you to see more of the information. I'm gonna have to close this freaking. I'm gonna have to close this. Let me close the wheel right quick, man. I tried to keep it open. I'll bring it back as soon as we end up putting another one up there. Should I still have my free skips? Yep. All right, let's go up here. Appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate y'all in the chat. And then, you know, came from TikTok or whatever. Apple Pay, we do not have. We have Chime, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. You can use, you can do a Galaxy on the TikTok side. Super Chat is also available on the YouTube side. Those are the current methods. If we add more, we'll let you know. And let's see. And you said just put in a skip, don't worry. Like, my gosh, how many times did you say it in the chat? We having a conversation, man. Let us get done with the conversation first, so we can get it all out and then move on. You know what I mean? And what did you say? You said on the remix. So hopefully it will give you that extra you're looking for. That's what's up. And this song needed a hook, unless I missed it. And you said AI is best used as a tool, not to create everything, and definitely not to replace human vocalists. That's lame when done. And you know, again, I have the same kind of sentiment. Like it still feels like something is missing, unless you let it embrace itself. If you make an AI record and let the AI be conscious of it being AI, that's how you can get in there. I see that. He said I paid $85. You don't say ever skip through the link in your YouTube subscription or whatnot. Which one? So we have, and then you did that Galaxy as well. Give me a second. Okay, so you are on the narrow side. I see it. Yours is already there. Snapchat. And I think we have another person over there on the narrow side as well. So one song skip on this end. Let us know. So if you did 35 in total, that's about 4 songs. That's a 4-song back-to-back skip. So whether you send the other remaining records in our email, I probably would recommend doing that if you've already done the other thing. And like, why isn't this showing me? Let me close and open this. Here, let's go ahead and get this underway. We will be putting your name on the wheel and spinning it in just a month. Well, actually, we might be spinning it twice. We'll see. We'll see what's up real quick. And then can do. And there you go. Galaxy 35 Australia or whatnot. But where is, because I see the narrow. I don't see anything on the PayPal or the Cash App, more or less. And like, what does that translate to? Diz, I got yours as well. Your free one in the lineup. I'm gonna star that. I see the other one from South Kings right there. So let's take care of these and get back into the work or whatnot. Again, stay tuned. We'll be spinning that wheel in just a moment. Let me put the 4-song back to back in. If it converts a little bit lower for like US, future reference, always make sure that you figure out that conversion and you know, send the difference of whatever it is, just so that because it'll you know, like, it takes away from what we're able to actually use. Don't tell me I have to plug in my thing. Here we go.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
Which one of these? You sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here, and then we have the one on the narrow. Let's take the narrow one right now. And put that in there.
In the nightfall, I feel the
So let's put Jackie. That's a 3 song.
In my natural habitat. All you rappers coming at me with his chit chat. I'm a back chat, stepping like a doormat. Real life, we been getting to the money. Real shit, we a bunch of addicts, think it's funny. My girl bouncing on the woody like a bunny, like a Toy Story. I'ma get you buzzed in the new year. Next year, I'ma blow up like a nuclear. Leave your pussies in the dust, then I reappear. Telling people you're the king, are you stupid? You in my town now, bitch, pipe down. 1 minute I'm there, 1 minute I'm not. At the spot, shawty taking clothes off. She hot, let me slap it like a Chris Rock. On a yacht with the feathers playing hopscotch. It's the life that I'm living, take a snapshot. Making TikToks, add me in the hashtag. Brody Breaking Bad, he about to get it back. Walter White, how I'm living, call me Heisenberg. I go back and forth, boy I'm in this bitch. Blue whip, blue fit, but I'm not a crip. Next day wearing red in the red kicks. I go flying through the block like a bullet, bitch. Pull up, I'ma break it down for ya. New chain on your neck, I'ma take it from ya. Bust down in the club with my bitch getting lit. Next minute I be in the crib lighting up a spliff. Straight green to the brain. Wait a second, he be doing nothing that he's saying. Straight cat, mouse trap, cheesing when I hear you rap. Insane, I maintain you rap and give me migraines on. Let's check who the realest. As a kid I would rap, bitch I do this. Every second, every minute I be switching up the vision. I was there but you ain't seen it, you can't keep up, so quit it. 1 minute I'm there, 1 minute I'm not. At the spot, shawty taking clothes off. She hot, let me slap it like a Chris Rock. On a yacht with the feathers playing hopscotch. This a life that I'm living, take a snapshot. Or a Snapchat in my natural habitat. All you rappers coming at me with his chit chat. I'm a back chat, stepping like a doormat.
Yeah, yeah. It says shut up. Don't rap. Don't rap. A lot of thinking times I'ma get up on your record and shit in the whole back. I don't even really know what to do, but people be like, Dorky, I have never seen you without all your hats. That is freaking true. I've been wearing this since I was 22. There's a lot of times where you sitting in the pool freaking. There's a lot of people who like, Dorky, man, you cool. Okay, well, there's a lot of like time where, man, I do this freaking like people be like, man, you are really stupid. I don't even know what even happened to Cupid. All the people be telling me that I do shit. I'm a doofus. And also, I don't know how to move this. Anyways, what do you guys think about that, man? That was some smooth shit right there, man.
Monster? Won't you discover the Monster Sea?
That is on SoundCloud right now. I'm going to put it in the chat. Let me make sure it's not private. And, you know, if you want me to oblige so that people can support you, at the very least, you know, for that. You can still private it at any time that you want if you feel it's not ready or anything. But let me throw it in the chat so people can go line up with it. We got that West Coast vibe, of course, man. And I think there are others like somewhat like Detroit and different styles that will intermingle and have taken on at times some of a West Coast, you know, feel or whatnot. But like there's certain elements that you hear, it reminds you of like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas specifically, not Grand Theft Auto 5, even though it's in the same freaking place. But San Andreas had a very specific soundtrack. It was like trying to harken back to like the 90s. But there are other elements of this that are more modern, right? And what you would expect from today. Mix was actually clean. I didn't have any problem there. So it does feel like a record that could be out and pushing that right way. Hopefully it is something that you would make a video to. I always want to remind you guys that like the best thing that you guys could do for any of your songs, period, is treat them all like a little bit of a single that should have a video. Go take some time, watch Tierra Whack's Whack World visual album. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you'll sometimes see like Lil Wayne had for the Carter. He had that little visual that was just playing with each song, but it was kind of more or less the same visual over and over. What she did was actually make music videos to every song, and then they kind of led into each other, and it kind of was addictive because you don't want to just watch and listen to one. You watch one and you realize there's more, and you go, wait a second, let me take this on. But it was genius because literally from the first to the second song, she goes from the video, walks through the door into the other video, and hands another version of herself, like a fake wrapped dog mummy thing or something, and then walks away, and then that version of herself does the next song. And it's stuff like that makes you want to keep going, and you see the creativity there. Let me see what the overall time frame on this was again. And we have three other songs from him, so just sit tight, y'all. And what is it? So Jackie Surge with 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Good job. Good job. Good job. For those who don't know, often we love to talk about song length on the show. There are some who believe you should make short ass songs, right? You're gonna think about either attention spans or a replay value kind of aspect. But I urge you guys to know that we do not have short attention spans. And the only time we really want you to make a short record is if you are boring, repetitive, and not saying anything. If we can just care less about what and how you're saying something, and we're just having a conversation over you, then you got to do way more to get people's attention. But I feel like people would rock with that. Let me read off a few on the chat before I go in. We're still gonna spin the wheel, and yes, we're gonna head back to the narrow side as well. What you said, those people selling themselves short, man. What up, Wallflower? And you said, and you can hate all you want, you know what I'm saying? Let me see what I paid to, please. You know what I'm saying? You had it before, cause I was. What are we talking about? At what point am I hating anything right now while I'm enjoying the record? Where is that even coming from? Before, I was in the lane, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got my voice out. Finally. He said, hate all you want. You got paid, so what matters now? What are we talking about? I'm hearing a real artist. If you're not sending an AI record, we're not having an AI conversation. So you're almost trying to incite it for no reason. And then what'd you say? That explanation could scare some away from checking that film out. Which one? So right, I'm let me see, passing out over here. You know what I'm saying? I have to log out for the night, bro. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your night. You know what I'm saying, everybody? That's what's up. I'll let you know if you hit on the wheel in a second. And I hype to check it out. You know what I'm saying? Dropping soon, Jackie said. Maybe you're talking about your old plays and stuff now turned into songs and stuff. I mean, look, I barely would do that with mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, quite literally, I have a first album that I took off because it was horrible, right? There were some records where I wasn't even rapping to my beats and stuff. And so with those albums, I plan to go back, rewrite, and remake them completely, get new beats and everything. I don't want to just put that through something like Suno and then have it do it. I feel like that's cheating a little bit. I feel like you should still have an inspiration to want to go back and remake your own stuff with the proper situations, get into different programs, experiment, and really, really get into that aspect of creativity. Like, there is no hate, just suggestions on how you can be perceived better. Is that it? All right, let me get into the other. I'm still trying to figure out which one of these other ones, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 other ones, but we have to choose 3. So you had sent one, I believe, with the Galaxy over here. That made it the official 4. So let me see. Or maybe, or am I tripping? Are we in 2 whole different things? Are we in 2 whole different things right now? Let's see. Okay, so yours. I think we hit the wrong. We're in the right thing, but the wrong thing all at the same time or whatnot. So we did the Jackie one, that was on the narrow side. We did the Jackie one that was on the narrow side. And let me look over here. Y'all confusing the crap out of me. Y'all confusing. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. So Jackie. So then where are the other ones? Where are the other ones? And let me look at the chat over here. I'm just trying to figure it out so we can move on properly. So Kings, you know what I'm saying? You said 70 in your email. I said no, you gotta take what it gives and cut it out and create. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So all 5 you will hear my old beats recreated, you know what I'm saying? So on 5 back to back. 5 back to back. Hold on, let me see. I mean, I see the submissions. I see 5 submissions, but it doesn't let. But how can you prove that you sent a skip? You know what I'm saying? Cause you say, but I need to see it in order for us to truly activate it. Let me go up. Sorry about that, guys. If I had one method, that would probably help, but now, we shall send, we know this is valid. And PPZ. PayPal. See, you keep saying that, but like, look, all right? All I got from PayPal today is Be Ill and the one from Zachary. Those were the only 2 that we got on that side. I don't see any other notification saying that. You might have sent it to somebody else on accident or something like that. It is. Let me put the link in the chat just in case. If you didn't see my stupid face with the PayPal that you went to, you are at the wrong one. PayPal.me/Dork4Hire. Should be that one. I believe. Okay, I won't say. But yeah, I don't see anything. I don't know. Can you send me a screenshot, maybe? Make sure that you actually hit the send button. What we'll do though, just to be fair, let's go ahead and spin the wheel first, right? Because we were supposed to get into that. However, I'm gonna treat that like it was the one song skip, right? And so we'll add the 33 to that. Yeah, send me a screenshot or make sure that it is sent, and then we'll get right to it. But so far we got Jackie, Be Ill, Juvenile, and Swig. We're gonna hit this button right now. We're spinning this wheel to see who is going to be able to spin the first tier. Again, 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 75. You know, every 25 increment, we're gonna spin the wheel and you know, see what you guys have. So how much to upgrade? Just the difference. What are you trying to do? Cash App. If you're doing Cash App, pay a dork. $ pay a dork. Juvenile Prime. Juvenile Prime. And hold on. Let me turn this off. Turn that off. And it's you just pay the difference, right? So it's $10 for one song, $15 for 2 songs back to back, $25 for 3 songs back to back. For 4 songs back to back, it's $35. $50 for 6 songs back to back, $100 if you're doing a full album, 12 songs or 12 plus records. And we'd be getting there like that. So Juvenile Prime, let's show you guys what happens from here, right? So it lands on Juvenile. Ooh. And then we get to go to the actual giveaway wheel for this tier. Let's see, 25. And then we hit this. We have a one song skip, a VIP skip, an insta skip, a skip and clip, and an offline skip on this one. Which one will he get to? Prizes will change and upgrade as we get to each one. Did you get my submission? Which side did you send yours? This is simple one song skip, standard, nothing too crazy. This is like a one song skip right in his pocket, so he'll get that. Let me go ahead and write that down. You guys let me know what you guys would rather. Let me know what you guys would rather do, right? Because some of you guys most likely would rather be in the building to spin the thing. I can still put you guys on those things. But if you guys end up having to roll out and get in there, we'll do it however. But I'm gonna write down. Okay, let's plot this. Come on, man, we gotta hurry up. One song skip. Juvenile Prime. All right, we'll still keep that on this one. Let's close this and remove Juvenile Prime's name. Again, you guys can get multiple on there if you're trying to do that. Did I pay and upload it on Narrow and then just want to upgrade to a skip? So 5 extra dollars or whatnot, you can do that on Cash App or PayPal. What do you say, Fitty? You said check now. All right, I got it. So yours is a takeover, from what I can see. Let's put that in. Hold on. And then we'll jump right into yours. After that, we're gonna jump back into the narrow side. I know you're upgrading to a skip for there. The other one that we have in the free line as well. We have a free skip that was put in that somebody else won and some of that. So we have a little bit of a lineup we're gonna get in today. I appreciate everyone's patience. Right out with this. We're gonna do a lot of dope things tonight. Let's see. Takeover skip. I'm trying to show y'all. where we are. This is getting on my nerves. Just let it disappear. There we go.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
All right, so let's see. We're already in it. Let's go. Okay, first one. So you can explain to those in the chat essentially what you did with these, and we'll talk about each one as we go. I think I remember. This one sounds familiar. We're gonna spin the wheel again already. Find that the devil off the mind and they settle still alive. Better when the eyes full of venom when I die. Get them with a smile like a kettle on the rise. So the demon in the sky, better keep it out of sight. Let me keep it in the light. That mean I see it right. It can lead me to the mind. So the things I keep aside, everything I need to hide, every dream I leave behind. Let me tell you what it's like waking up in the morning, trying not to meaning, trying to find a meaning. All I think of is fighting the demons. Cause I see them all around, I can hear them screaming. And if I could leave them in the night, I'd be in a better place. It's better in the night. So I'ma get it right this time. Yeah, I did. I remembered. I can't remember if you had only sent the beat before. What up? Okay. That's what's up, this man. I'll put a note down. Decent record. See, this is what I'm saying. Don't always assume. This is what I need y'all to do. Never assume what we are going to think about your records and submissions, unless you just send the same thing and you change nothing absolutely, and you know. But even then, a little bit of time can give us some moments to adjust how we feel about certain aspects, right? And as I said, there's an artist, you know, Rob, who does things with Suno as well. And his thing is like he's waiting to get to a studio so he can like actually record the records and work with a producer who can remake, you know, the elements and things like that, right? So that intention always, you know, helps. This actually doesn't sound like it has full-on AI elements and stuff like that throughout the entirety of it. Like it feels like something that would be out there, and it's a lot better, you know, than I think that first time I might have heard it. You already know visuals will always help your records resonate a little bit more or whatnot. I agree with the wrestling aspect as well. This is for sure something you could see with like a montage video, just promoting certain events and things like that, right? I can find nothing that I don't like about it. Vocals are on point, and you know, at the end of the day, if we can get a true you know, man, if we can get a performance with a live band kind of situation, that's gonna be the best way to promote the song, right? If you go out there with the instrumental, I mean, especially if you're in rock, like something like this, bands need you to have the band as well and to resonate and do things like that. You can do whatever you want. Go with the freaking instrumental anyway. Don't listen to me. But people are most impressed when they know everything that they're hearing is coming from a musician and the artist on stage, and you guys being in sync with what is happening. So far so good, man. 10 out of 10 for me personally. So see, yeah, thought I was gonna hate it. You like, hey, I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke all over the place. Listen, we ain't giving you no smoke if you're doing a good job or whatnot, right? And so 1 out of 5. Let's see if you can go all the way through. This one is called Kick. Well, it's Kick in the Door. At least that's what he put. Yeah, that one feels a little bit more AI aspect with the vocals in there. This will be amazing live. Honestly, I've never heard a short like metal record. I didn't expect that to end so soon. What up, Huncho? Let me see. So this one does, as opposed to the last one, right? Last one didn't necessarily just make me immediately think about, you know, AI and aspects or whatnot. This one feels a little bit closer when you have the vocal and stuff like that in there. And You know, it's that certain almost low quality effect or whatever the artifacts that they embed within the vocals for those situations, right? That's the thing that we kind of often want to be removed as possible, so that we can really feel like you know, we're connecting with the artist and stuff like that. But we'll always be able to see at the surface level the record itself, right? We go from listening to what you are doing and what's there within the audio to imagining what would that be like on stage, and what elements in a movie or a trailer or something like that would it come from, right? It has a really good energy, and you know, the switch ups and how, you know, the drum changes and stuff like that. I absolutely love that. My main criticism is just gonna be to make this one longer, because why not, right? This metal, death metal, you guys are in a genre that has a lot of energy, that has a lot of aggression, and the crowd gets hyped. They start doing a mosh pit and just bumping into each other, throwing things around, throwing whole people, and you know, you want them to be able to do that for a good amount of time, you know, unless you just kind of want this to be a little bit of a teaser, right? I do know that we have short form content, and short form content is good for the platforms that utilize it. But the way that I do things, right? When I'm just scrolling through IG or TikTok, if I like one of your records or visuals or whatever it is that you have, I immediately go and look for the full record, hopefully on Spotify, on Autotune, on YouTube, and I go try to see if you have a video and things like that. And so there is like a step-by-step kind of process that we go through. I'll always remind you guys to try to make both the short form content and the long form. You know, it helps if you make the long form first and then just adjust it to be the short form for the other platforms. And then, like, you got to understand, like, if people do really rock with you, they will support you. They will be like, oh, you have a website where if I buy from the website specifically, or if I buy this hoodie that you have, I can actually get the version of the album that's a little bit longer, that has maybe features or different production and stuff like they'll eat that up, you know. But if you provide it, if you only assume that people just are gonna want to get the hell out of there, then I think it'll be a little bit less. And so there is that. And then see, on release, you know what I'm saying, you said it goes right into the other. Oh, okay, I guess that would make sense. Does it go right into the next one that we're about to play? And you know, it's the intro. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, look, he said it's the intro. Well, that's a proper excuse. That is a proper excuse, 100%. Intros, outros, interludes. Those are the things people don't mind. They assume it's always going to be one of those situations. As a matter of fact, I had only heard, in terms of artists that sent to the show, I've only heard one artist who, for whatever reason, they decided to make their intro 4 to 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying, at one point. And I was like, oh, that's the first one that I ever saw. And most people do kind of go into, you know, a little bit of a short thing to just try to tease. And he said no yet, unreleased yet, no, yet. Okay, so it's not, the next one is not the one that's there. Let's see if we can play this directly. It's a wave. Sometimes these take a little bit for me to download, but if I can just play it directly from here without having to go, we're good. Let's see. This one should be called Never Ending Battle. Let's copy and paste this. Oh, now you want to download. Now you want to download, man. If you guys are in the lineup, just sit tight or whatnot. We are going to get back to you guys in just a moment. I know we got a few skips within there, and we will be spinning the wheel quite a few times because you guys are getting us to all the different tiers like pretty quickly.
Should I surrender? Wait, in the middle of a war zone. Same silly, same scars on the wall. I want my own name like a rival crest. Both of us praying that together we'll fall. Gotta get my bloodstream sabotage posts. Adrenaline tastes like rust in my mouth. Every thought got a bayonet edge, every doubt. Got snipers route, sleep paralysis, pressure on chest. Like a boot, never lifting its weight. I'm drafting my fears in black and blood. While my shadow negotiates hate. I dig foxholes inside my ribs. Bury mercy beneath the bone. If I'm both the invader and homeland soil, then I'm never alone. I'm at war with my body, my mind, my soul. Every day another line I patrol. Never-ending battle, running out of control. I raise my hands to myself like I don't know. Should I surrender or reload? Mirror says I'm guilty. I inject again, heartbeat hammers like a judge with a gavel. Every breath a bargain, every step a dare, every single thought another field. I travel, cross-examine, by the glass, crack grin. My reflection don't blink, just stare. Swear, hear it whisper, confess your sins while the titans the electric chair. Nails on my palms just to feel the weight. Teeth grind and a powder and dust. Every promise I ever made corroded in chemical trust. No white flags stitched in my DNA, no truth in the marrow I hold. Just a riot mind and a trigger finger spine, screaming, reload, reload. I'm at war with my body, my mind, my soul. Every day another line I patrol. Never-ending battle, running out of control. I raise my hands to myself like I don't know. Should I surrender or reload? If I am both the weapon and the wound, how do I ever make it through? Is peace just a rumor in my chest? Will I ever let my armor rest? I'm at war with my body, my mind, my soul. Every day another line I patrol. Never-ending battle, running out of control. I raise my hands to myself like I don't know. Should I surrender or reload? Should I surrender or
All right, another one. Give y'all thoughts on this one. What I want y'all to do is try to decipher which of these records, right, would be your favorite. You know what I'm saying? Which of these would you go back to? Would you absolutely love to see the live performances and situations, or if it was in a a movie trailer, it kind of adds to the situation. You know what I'm saying? If you're a music supervisor, which the job of a music supervisor is to find the best song for the scene. And if they can't find the best song, they end up kind of using maybe an orchestra or somebody just playing a little bit of a motif over some of those elements. You have a lot of high energy tracks that are really good for just like chase scenes or hell on earth, kind of scenarios. This one definitely, I can imagine like a light show, you know what I'm saying? I can imagine some kind of light show to this, or even imagine, Halloween will be coming back around at a certain point. And I can see maybe a few haunted houses that, if they want to have some kind of AI-driven, haunted house at all, with a mixture of demons and robots and something. If they wanted to get creative and not take from a property, like they'll go H2 Halloween and Jason and stuff like that. I could see this utilized in that way as we're just like going through and then like all kinds of stuff is happening. And even without that, I could see it. You know what I mean? So not bad. But this is definitely I think in the right path. You know how we feel about these certain aspects of AI, and like again, as long my intention is always to get you guys to understand that yes, while we know AI records can be made and utilized and as a tool in many different ways, right? Some producers will just make beats and then maybe they can't find the right artist, so they use that to bring an AI element in there and give more of an idea. Some artists don't have the right producers, and so they'll throw their acapellas through the thing and then create a beat around it. Like we know so many elements that are there. And as long as I think we talked a little bit earlier about wanting to just see the things done live, right? If for you it's just taking them and uploading, like I think you were explaining a little bit in the chat of somewhat of the process, but with each one, like tell a story, right? Let us know what each of these mean to you, and what you did to bring some of those elements out, because again, not everybody has used AI in very specific programs, and they don't know how certain things are created, right? Because you can manipulate very specific sections at times. You can kind of tell it, where the breakdowns and where tone switches to be, or if you should have a choir section here and there. Just let us know sort of what, or even more, what are your favorite parts of the record that you're coming up with. We have, what is that? This one I think had a cleaner sound too. Like it was a little bit louder when it jumped on in. So not bad. So we have My Head, and then lastly, Keep That Same Energy. All right. These are the last two, I believe. And then we'll get back in the submission and skip line.
Don't look. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
See, it's like these parts right here. How do you
hear my name but nobody called it? Turn around, same room, same silence. Feel eyes on me, wonder about myself. Like something in the corner, don't wanna be felt. Phone light flicker, I touch shit. Door just move, but I bump it. I don't trust sleep, I don't trust peace. Every time it gets quiet, something cuts deep. They're in my head, I can't shut it off. Every word I hear feels a little off. Every step I take, yeah, they follow me. I don't feel alone, but I got them. They're in my head, I don't feel right. Every shadow moving in the same light. If I'm turning around, will I finally see? Is it all in me or watching me?
When you're all in it, there's a lot of times you're like, got a number, I'm calling it. There's a lot of time when you see a hole in the freaking floor. I ain't finna walk to the shit cause I'm a fall in it.
Mirror don't look the same, like it's lagging a second behind my face. Like it knows something I don't wanna know. Like it's waiting for me just to lose control. I stay up late just to catch a slip, but it moves when I blink, I keep missing it. You say I'm good, say I'm overthinking, but I see the way the walls keep breathing. Who said that? Who was that? I don't like how it's looking back. They're in my head, I can't shut it off. Every word I hear feels a little off. Every step I take, yeah, they follow me. I don't feel alone, but I gotta
about just like the elements we're able to hear, man. My line is always open. Heads up, it's $5 to submit. But you can upgrade that to a skip at any time whenever you're if you decide or whatnot. We do have a little bit of a skip line right now and the submissions line, so we're going through those. At the moment, we're taking care of a takeover skip. And every submission that you put through, you know, just in case you go, oh, I ain't about to pay to play. Listen, if you put that in, I'm putting you on a wheel that we will spin every $25 earned or whatnot, right? The skip that was just put in will be making us spin that wheel again in a moment. And then again, if we get to 75, you know, it'll be that same thing or whatnot. And we have skips that are still there and submissions, so we should be making it to that very quickly. You know what I'm saying? Ride out with us, and you know. Why? What the freak, man? It was like, hey, don't forget about me. Man, like I said, the energy is very infectious, right? These records come on and immediately got your head knocking, right? You're like, bruh, like, you know, you want to feel these elements in the right way. You know what I mean? I feel like music is dope because you can inspire things in two ways. If you have a good enough song, there's somebody out there who, like, what their thing is making visuals, and they find inspiration in certain songs and wanting to build visuals around it, as opposed to like, oh, let me make a music video for your song. It's like, no, the main aspect is their visuals, but then the inspiration in there is the song. It'll still be a good, you know, record that brings things to life. And I feel like this could definitely utilize that or whatnot. But like, listen, if I'm ever in a high speed chase, my bro, I'm definitely using half of these records, you know, to keep me going, you know, and on the path or whatnot, because it feels like one of those things, you know. Or I guess if demons just sort of like break out of the concrete and we need to run away very quickly in the car, because how do you run away in the car? Anyways, good job. Now, some of these are a little bit shorter, right? We still, wait, no, what was this one? Hold on. Oh, and then that one's finally down. What are you doing? All right, keep that same energy is coming up right now. In my head, I think I played that one directly via the thing. I wasn't able to see the time in that. Hold on. No, it's not letting me see the oh, there we go. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. But I don't often see a lot of shorter like rock records. I'll just tell you that, right? Like, one of the things I would say a lot to a lot of like hip hop artists that would come to the show that do the short records a lot was that, man, the thing that we never have to complain about with mostly like rock music, folk, alternative, R&B, like, they don't often try to get the hell out of there, because their job is to like make sure that you see their performance, make sure that you hear their talent, and that they stay in there longer. They know about the variation of how you should hop on, you know, a record and stuff like that. And from what I'm hearing from yours, it has a lot of that variation. It can use a little bit more. So I'm just gonna still echo my sentiment earlier with making sure that you have extended versions of some of these, right? Unless you want to say that something like this would be an intro. It's not as short as that other one, but this one does, you know, it can use a little bit more within there. Let's go ahead and get the last one in the cusp. Right about now, man. Keep that same energy. And again, if you guys can't remember all the ones that we had played, which one is your favorite? Which one is going to push you to go want to listen to the project, right?
loop, no breakthrough. Same people telling me, nah, that ain't it. Not the same ones asking me to send them my shit. I remember you should play it safe. Every little comment trying to put me in a place. Now I'm moving different, got a different sound. Funny how they listen when it's getting loud. I was all in, you was halfway. I was building mine, you was waiting on a handout day. Now the door open, you don't get a key, you don't get a verse, you don't get a piece. Don't flip that script, don't say my name. You weren't there when I had nothing to give. Don't say my name when I'm gone. You weren't there when I was holding on. You don't get love, you don't get none, you don't get close. Now I become everything you said I'd never be. Now you wanna act like you remember me. Nah, keep that same energy. Don't say my name when I'm gone. I kept quiet, I don't forget though. Every fake night, every fake let's go. Every time I reached and got left on red. Now you wanna link cause I'm moving ahead. I don't know you shit, not a look, not a line. You was real quiet when I needed mine. Now I'm everything you said I wouldn't reach. Now you're steady and move like you taking notes from me. I was down bad, you was nowhere close. Now you front row, acting like you know the growth. Nah, you don't get that story arc. You just see the glow, you don't know the dark. Don't rewrite shit, don't switch sides. You don't get love. Now I'm on the rise. Don't say my name when I'm gone. You weren't there when I was holding on. You don't get love, you don't get none, you don't get close. Now I become everything you said I'd never be. Now you wanna act like you remember me. Nah, keep that same energy. Don't say my name when I'm gone. You don't get a piece of mine. I did this on my own, remember that. No help, no push, no safety net. Now they all wanna talk like we go way back. Nah, we don't. Don't say my name when I'm gone. You weren't there when I was holding on. And you don't get love, you don't get none, you don't get close. Now I become everything you said I'd never be. Now you wanna act like you remember me. Nah, keep that same energy. Don't say my name.
I'll talk about
when
it.
I'm gone.
All right. Yeah, I can hear all that. Perfect. Mace Windu said, just that 90s corn vibe mixed with Limp Bizkit, you know what I'm saying? Just needs an additional, you know what I'm saying, refinement, 80% there though. I agree. Like it's almost like Limp in somewhat the voice, Corn in terms of the like overall production, right? And you know, it's within the confines of the genre. Now, let me remind y'all, right? So he would send beats in songs, you know, for a good amount of time or whatnot, right? And we always heard some decent production or whatnot. And eventually he got into the AI, you know, thing as many have over time or whatnot. Now at the last time he did send those records, I was in a completely different place with it. I still feel a certain way. I can't change certain aspects of it, right? Because we always try as best as we can to let you know, like when people are telling you what they want from you, it's best to figure out, okay, well, how can I add some of those elements into the record to make sure that they have those, right? But just know that you did a lot better than that first run that we had, and because of thanks to Rob, you can literally think Rob is the one we were talking about a little bit earlier. He is the one who literally came to this show, and first song in, he was like, look, this is AI. I do plan on replacing the artist. I want to get the production, you know what I'm saying, remade and stuff like that. I just don't have access to like a good mic in a studio and stuff like that just yet, right? And so he allowed us to look at it and go, you know what? Okay, so then let's judge AI records for, you know, within that zeitgeist of AI record territory, right? We already know that there's an element where, you know, the AI programs will kind of help here and there to bring and refine things to the industry sort of standard of how things should sound, right? You know, as long as I'm gonna say it one last time, man, and Rob has heard this a million times as well. Visually film yourself creating these things. Visually record yourself, just like, even if it's just you putting it through the thing, so we can see that process and you know what you go through. You can do it and then look at the camera and then you know, so I think I want to you know, I want this kind of thing to happen or whatnot, right? We just need to see how much work is done so we know whether or not it's a, you know, very little and a press of a button kind of situation, or if it's all the lyrics that you're writing and getting in there with, or this and that. That will help people connect with you even more as a creator, because the thing that some people don't get is some of you don't even put your face in front of the thing you're creating, and then we wonder, like, what is the purpose, you know, after, like, we'll hear the thing there, but then we're like, well, who are we supposed to meet, or when will we know we've met the person of the song that we hear, and stuff like that. Like, those are just always those elements that we have, because every artist that we see, we do hope to meet them one day, right? And I think there's this element right now where we have to figure out that extra layer now because of AI, of like, how do we embrace the creator behind the record and what they do. The only thing that I've been able to think of is the getting the visuals of you doing it, so people can like you for that, so they can know, like, oh snap, so like you went in there and he had the idea for this and that, and like your ideas are still just as good as, you know, the minimal that might be done in certain places or whatnot. But I hear nothing wrong with all 6 of these you know, records or whatnot, or all five of the records. Each one of them really do feel like they're a part of a project, and you know, just as it, I don't know if you gave them to me in the same order that they would be on the project, because one of them was the intro, right? But that was maybe the second or third in terms of where it was ordered in the thing. But I am curious to how things start and then like where they finish, and how many songs do you have for the project itself, right? Give us your thoughts. Good job. We're gonna don't head out yet, because we're gonna spin the wheel. Your name is still on the wheel, and even if it doesn't land on your name right now, when we spin the wheel again, your name is still there. So we you know, will most likely have something for you, and I'll let you know. I'm writing all the names down that we have there. Let's go ahead and put this in here, and so you already know, man. Appreciate that. And let me see. And you say you saw yourself, don't lie. Let me see. Keep the same energy. Let me see. Rob doesn't lack the that because he rebuilds his stuff, and then you know what I'm saying, a manner to help replace. I got a reason to why is it. And what are you talking about, Rob? What are you, Rob? What is happening with you on that end? You gotta let us know. Are you saying you're not coming to the show anymore because it's not completely free, or what is the aspect that you're talking about? And would you say a conductor directs, you know, some musicians? Those musicians would be similar to the AI, yeah, and that's pretty much what we would love to see as well. You know what? Wildflower just gave me that idea. So if you treat it like that, if you say, okay, the aspect of everything is the music itself, right? It's the music that is created, that you're creating via the AI and stuff like that. If you treat yourself like a DJ, a producer, and the conductor, and then you guide the situation in a live performance, and then you have, you know, visuals and just, again, you have to make a whole kind of show and situation where it's an event, you know, but you're still gonna have to go out there. You're still gonna have to be on stage and be kind of guiding that thing. I just want you guys to still be in front of what you're doing so you can get some of that energy and stuff, right? And the love that would come from people liking it. Let's go ahead and get into the skip. Hold on. I almost forgot. Let me do the let me do that. So we got South Kings, you know, something on there. Let me go ahead. And as a matter of fact, Dynasty, you put a skip in now too. Right? I'll put your name on there. Let me see what else we had. Let's see how we had. Everybody who sent a skip, I'm going to put your names on there right now so that way I can spin it. No, Dismay, my bad. So we have Dismay and then Thurlow Cobb. Let me put you on there. I see your skip. Thurlow Cobb. Who else? So y'all don't have to like wait and stuff. And let me check over here. Anybody else that didn't put a skip but put a sent the $5 for the submission, let me know. Let's see. Let me star this. Get over here to the narrow side. So this May is on this end. So we got you coming up next. That should be here for that. Let me look in the chat and see. Let me see. I don't know that's promoting, you know what I'm saying? Radio supporting the kids and stuff like that. I have kids too, sir. 3 of them. And it's not even a lot. You know, it is simply $5. But here's what you did. What you don't know is every time you put in the $5 to submit anything into that line, I'm putting you back on the giveaway wheel. So you may earn a whole super mega ultra skip for all you know. You may earn a whole takeover skip or something like that. Like, you never know, but you have to take that chance and invest in yourself or whatnot. You know, it's, you know, when you can, but still tap in, because I want you to know that if we also make it to a certain amount, the free line will open for a certain amount of time, and at that point we will play some of those submissions as well. So it's not all lost, and you know, just do what you can, man. Let's see. Let's spin it right now first. Wish I had the hurry up, go to the screen, go to the screen. Right? So like we're in it right now, right? And this is okay, this one is landing on Swig right now. And we made it to the and again, Swig only put in 5, right? So shouts to Swig, and this is the $50 one. So let me go ahead and jump to that wheel. Let me take Swig's name off. I gotta turn that background music off because it's getting to me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, wait, don't do it. Stay right here. Press the save button for the name wheel, and then let me open up the $50 tier or whatnot. All right, so this tier has the multiple skips on it. This has the 6-song takeover. It has the 2-song back-to-back, the 3-song back-to-back, the 4-song back-to-back, all on this wheel. And so we'll be spinning this one right now. And again, if your name is still on the wheel, we're going to be spinning this throughout the stream. The further that we get, your name will still be on there. I'll let you guys know if and what you won. And then we'll go from there or stuff like that. If you guys also choose, if like, again, if you're not in the building, if you choose to want to spin that same wheel for potentially something different, you guys can as well when you come in. But look at that. 6-song takeover skip. Shout out to Swig. I'm gonna let him know. Let me go ahead and put that he won that. All right. 6-song takeover. Swig. Okay, let's get this, man. Sorry about this. 2 freaking musics going on at the same time. All right, so 75 is the next tier. 75 is the next tier, and then we'll get in there. Let me see. Didn't do, you know what I'm saying, become a poser. But if you are upfront about it, what you put into your work, you know what I'm saying, then you are a composer and stuff. I think the composer aspect comes from like as long as you are detailed in like what you're doing, because a composer literally has to be like, you know, faster, slower, higher, like these specific instruments. As long as you are guiding the thing, then yeah. But if you just say, all right, everybody, I want you guys to do a alternative rock song that sounds like a 90s joint from this specific band, about, you know what I'm saying? If all you're doing is guiding in that way, you know, nobody's gonna know what to do. If you're telling an entire group of people, they don't know where to start from at that point, because they're like, well, how do we, you know, you still have to guide those elements. So as long as you're doing that detailed work, then I think it does make you more of a composer in that light. Now, so I can shut up and get back into the skip line. After this skip, if a 2-song back-to-back comes in, basically, which I think there is, we're already gonna spin the wheel again. So hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I forgot to answer your question.
old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold.
So Barefoot Bob asked, do you think AI is gonna keep getting better, or is it gonna plateau at some point? Well, I think with any form of technology, if you don't get better, then people kind of fade out of whatever the thing is, right? Because eventually things start to feel a little bit old, and you know, you get too familiar with what's there. And so I do think it will get better as, you know, they keep releasing new versions of the program. My issue is not with whether or not the AI will get better. It's just more with how people will use it, right? And I always want there to be a human element in there where we can still get the performances and things like that, because that's always been a part of music, you know, wanting to go see your favorite artist live. Now if we just have to accept that some artists aren't going to perform their stuff live and it's just going to be a record, I mean, so be it. I guess we have to adjust, but I feel like there is a path forward, as long as we figure that out together, you know. And if y'all willing to do it, like, you know, we can help. We don't need to argue and fight about stuff. Head up high, dismay. Let's go.
Chill. No, I hold my head up high, won't break me or make me cry. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I hold my head up high, won't break me or make me cry. No, I won't. No, I won't.
I think back from the bottom for a reason. Stay awake and think about leaving. Steady in the treason, steady in the season, steady in the season. Cause I'm in the PC. Leave with the leaking, nigga on the flow. Nigga one less, that's you one more. Look the way you go, nigga. Fuck up with these hoes, nigga. That's you one less. Homie, that's you one more. With a truth be told. Talk a little shit. Shotgun blast, all up in the mix. Head on the bricks, ride to assist. 30 the clip, homie. Problem we fix. Just the mother on the bitch, just the odds on the chips. Steady gonna grind new, shots we miss. I'm arriving on 10. Suckers on my face, we can tuck it for the side, they can talk to be face. So when did you hate? Give us a blaze. Ride to the shadow, lurch to the race. Speed up the pace, malfunction the brakes. Pedal to the metal, ease up the chase. Guard from snakes in the house full of rats. Pocket full of pellets, I'ma set up the trap. He's up his spaz, he's up on blast. Steady in the grid, my city be on the back.
No, I hold my head up high, won't break me or make me cry. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I hold my head up high, won't break me or make me cry. No, I won't. No, I won't.
Even when it's dark, the sun gon' rise. Snake gon' sit there, rats gon' hide. King gon' fuss when a bitch gon' lie. Cause the blood like water, tick like slime. Back up in the gritty, get put up in the bricks. Break one down, throw a G in the mix. It is what it is, and the time's gon' switch. And the life gon' change, and the switch comes swift. I mean, from the yards to the breaks, and it's hard to resist. Money with my drugs, so we start to the shit. Kick back with the shit, go hard with the bitch. Never get back, go hard with the shit. Bitches don't want you, give it to one, never get your brain. Calculating this is up under the case, fit. I'm a gritter. Winning, look for them sights like a boss ass gritter. I done push through the rain.
The ground that is rained on becomes hard. Adversity builds character. I've been to hell and back. Been, but I don't break. I'm thankful to the Lord that I'm standing here today.
No, I hold my head up high, won't break me or make me cry. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I hold my head up high, won't break me or make me cry. No, I won't. No, I won't.
Hold my freaking head up like there's a lot of times you wanna drink a random blue drink out of red cup. Like I don't even know what the hell is like happening, but you know you sent a beat to freaking me right now, cause I need to flow and I'ma be here all day. I really don't need to go, and y'all know that there's a lot of time where like y'all need to slow it down with. Anyways, I probably wouldn't rap like that on there. All right. So my thoughts on this. My thoughts on this are I appreciate that you went in and you have more or less a standard kind of verse, and then the chorus is where there's like an auto-tune element, if anything, right? In most cases, people are going to want you to utilize less auto-tune. Like those who use it and that are in the genre, they don't mind it. It's the thing, right? But those outside, I think, always honor like more of a natural kind of voice if possible, and so like making sure that you can feel like you're hearing more of the humanity in the artist than the robot. That's always going to help you in the long run. In some cases, I do want you guys to don't forget about like you. The best thing that you could ever do as an artist is show how much of a writer you also are. And we forget, like, we shouldn't always do everything on a record. Sometimes if we outsource and say, you know what, let me see if I can get a female or male artist who like sings like for real, like to do that chorus, and you can still say I wrote that, right? And when you're saying that, and then we're listening in the chats and stuff, there's a level of dopeness and respect that comes with that. And then our minds go to, oh, if I needed one like that, he could write for me too. You know what I'm saying? You go in there like that, right? Everything was proper in terms of how you rapped. There was a good energy overall there. And I like that. Like I hit it up slow. I like that. You did not do that, right? A little bit faster. And don't forget about harmonization, at least in a chorus like that, right? You're you gotta have like you know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Go in there with some other tones if you can, or if y'all need me to do it, I am more than willing. Should I put that on the wheel? Should I put I will be your ad-lib for one song and then go in there and add any tones needed and stuff? Because I'm always doing it on the show anyways. When I mix and master y'all records, I'll throw elements in there and then, you know what I'm saying, see how you feel, and it usually ends up in the record itself. But I only really do them to show you what else could be there, and you could go in and replace those elements and stuff. What was the time of this record as well? It didn't feel like it was super short, so that's a good thing, right? 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Y'all know what it is. Stop. I appreciate time on the show. If you're new and you just got here, essentially when we talk about song length, it is one of the best things that you can do if you're good, okay? Nobody is going to get bored of your record as long as you're not repetitive or boring, and if it feels like you just have no energy, a lack of just presence, right? There is one artist who sends to the show, I will not say their name, but I kid you not, every single time their mix is so bad, we can't hear anything. It'll literally sound like this when they're rapping. Like you can barely hear what they're, and I have no idea why they, you know, whatever they're recording with is just kind of wild. And needs to get within there. Did we move from one topic to the next suddenly and stuff like that? Where did my brain go right now? Either way, man, I like what was done within there. And what do you guys freaking think? What do you guys think? Give y'all thoughts. 1 to 10. You know, feedback is of course welcome and such. Hold on, let me jump in here. Let me figure jumping pip. Let me jump it. Let me figure jumping pip. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Rob. I feel like you were You saw him coming out of the bathroom and you're like, hello, Rob. Let me see. You know, saying was good. You said on Easter was Mad Scientist Easter song and stuff like that. I mean, you still have it in your thing, no, right? As long as you have it in your thing, you'll still always be able to like resend it. Let me see. I sent you an email 4 songs for you to keep and stuff like that. Were they MP3s? Maybe that's what you were saying. Because I think I had told you that, like, well, you always send things with Suno specifically, and that most of my playlists are in MP3, SoundCloud, Spotify, and YouTube. Like, those are the main ones that I have and try to build together or whatnot. But I mean, should I create for you? Should I create one? Are we able to add a playlist on the Suno side? I mean, cause competition wise, right? Like, I feel like when there are things that I'm like, when there are things that that you know the whole AI aspect, I'm always gonna have that thing with, but there are times where you have impressed, and I was like, it's almost hard to try to hate on it or whatnot, right? The R&B record that you sent a few days ago, that right there, I almost need you to send that one again, because like that I would definitely add to the playlist. There was the other one with the UK rapper that you had made that was rapping a little bit fast at some point and did that. There was the other one with the other rapper where it went super fast and stuff. There were certain things that you've made that I think I would add on that, and for you to be potentially that first one, I think it there's an honor there. What's up, Bronze the GOAT? Hey, yo, what up, Bronze the GOAT? Like, listen, dog, you know that you were all gonna slope. All right, Thurlow, we got you 2 instrumentals right here, right? And we'll also be putting you on the wheel. Wait a second, let me put that's right, I already put this me on there and Thurlow, so you guys are already good. Let me just go ahead and grab it up. Let me go into the email and again, tap back in. Whether you hit me up I'm probably going to send you guys an email if I can, all right, to let you know what you guys potentially win, and we'll go from there. I'm writing everything down, and so at the end of the screen, I'm gonna take time to do that and let you guys know. So be sure to check your emails and DMs and stuff like that. All right, Fat Baby Beats. Hold on. Let me see what's even happening.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Said you see what up? All right, let's see. We are in a skip line. What is this one? It's 5, 7, 75, 80. Okay, so we're at 80 on this one. Meaning we will. Should I just spin it right? Should I spin the wheel right now? Let me see. Let me do it right now before we play these two. That way we can see who's in this cups. And we are at the 75, so let me open. Well, which one do I want to do first? Let's do the name. Let's go back to the name wheel and see that. That is not the right one. Okay, hold on. That's the feature. Will. Okay, name. Oh, I have two. Why do I have two of them? What the freak? All right. Hold on, let me turn this off because this is annoying me. Did a lot of shit. Matter of fact, man, I've gotta quit. People are always listening to my songs. Got a lot of them freaking. I don't know why the heck that I'm gonna. Oh, look at that. Thurlow Cobb. Your name sounds like an artist name still. I actually added an extra G in there. My bad. But so you, let's see what you get to have real quick. Hold on, let me. I want to jot the information in my notepad right quick, and then let's go ahead and remove that. Save. And open up the 75. Level 3, man. This is level 3, y'all. All right, so what is on the level 3 wheel, right? When we get to 75, we have the feature discounts that take $100 feature down to $50. We have the pay it forward skips. We have the pretzel skips, which are like 2-song back-to-backs for 2 people, but we play one from each of you first, and then we do the other 2 from both of you, and we go like back and forth, right? We have the beat discounts on here as well. Takes it from 60 to 30 or whatnot, so you get half off on most of those things or whatnot. If you end up getting 2 discounts, you can always stack those and make something completely free as well. And let me see, is there anything else on here? And shoot, do I want to throw something else on there? We'll see what it'll deal right now. Again, Thurlow Cobb gets to spin this. Like when I'm back in the shit, there's a lot of big time when I want to be able to figure say I don't even really have to go spit. There's a lot of big time where people be looking at it. No, they don't. Don't do that. You're gonna make me not want to make people buys for that. But you know what? Maybe they should. Maybe they should. Maybe they should. One skip seems fair, right? One skip seems fair for sure. Beat discount from 60 down to 30 or whatnot. Now you're a producer, so I'm gonna spin this one more time. Because if you wanted to work on a beat together, like as a beat collab, we could do that. But let's spin it again, right? When you're a producer, I feel like you're like, wait, why would I need a beat? Let me do it. No, yeah, I think I could manage that. And the way we'll do it though is after a certain amount of either submissions or skips, then we'll activate the mod skips kind of thing or whatnot. You got to give me like an episode to figure that out. Which again with the beat discount, what can we convert this to? What can we convert it to? And I feel like it would be weird to make you pay for me to hop on your beat. And so that doesn't make sense either with that. Do you guys have any other suggestions that I could throw as a prize on this wheel? Right? Because I didn't think of that aspect, right? Because he is a producer, right? He does not need another beat from me. right? And then even if it came down to the feature, right? I would, you know, rather just like work on it like as a, you know, as an official. You said 3 2-song skips. All right. Let me put that on there then. Hold on. Hopefully I get to save it. 3 2-song back-to-back skips. And then what else? I want like maybe one more potentially. 3 2-song skips. You guys have any? Do you have a thought process? Do you have a thought process? Do you? Said I wouldn't complain, but would only accept if had been here for a decent, you know what I'm saying, my time to go tonight. Yeah, fat baby. And it's weird. And you said we'll figure it out and start that. Nah, I mean, again, like when it comes to a producer kind of collab kind of situation, you know, in my mind, I don't feel comfortable charging you anything to collab in that manner, right? It's a joint project. It's something that, you know, would hold some weight, and you know, our ideas together is something dope. Artist to artist feature, maybe a little bit different or whatnot, because you do have to take a lot more time. There's the studio time aspect, the just making sure that like I have never half-assed any of my features, right? Tell me one feature where it's like, nah, that one was aight, you know, and I will give you a free feature on the house, you know what I'm saying, for that. But I've always tried to make sure that, like, look, if any one of these things are my last song, I want you to still be like, damn, like you got in there and enjoy yourself, right? So let's see. Matter of fact, instead of doing this spin, we'll just give you the 3 2-song back-to-back skip or whatnot, because we would just spin it again and then it would go right back to the thing. I mean, the pretzel skip would have been cool too. Should I do that? I feel like the pretzel skip would be dope. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you the pretzel skip. Again, it's like 2 songs for you, 2 songs for somebody else. You must pick somebody in the chat whenever you use it. But basically, they would send 2 songs, you would send 2 songs. We play one of yours, one of theirs, one of yours, one of theirs. Put that in your pocket. I'm gonna write it down right now. So pretzel skip. Again, this will I have to like refine a little bit more now that I think about it, right? I think it's more catered towards like an artist than a producer. So I'll make sure to adjust some of the words to reflect that. You said you ain't even looking at the TikTok comments or whatnot. You said who won it or whatnot. Well, give me a sec, because I'm trying to figure this out first, man. And it was Fat Baby Beats. He's on the YouTube side. So let me resave that. And we're about to play his skip that he had actually paid for right now. Okay, let me download this. And then this. You got it. Alright. And also, when I was looking at the chat, you weren't saying anything, sir. So what do you expect me to do? When I'm over there, I'm like, okay, let me keep that shit. And then you say nothing. And then when you finally say something and I'm over here focusing on everything else, you gotta make sure. But that's why we always have the mini platforms. If ever you need to get my attention and I might not be able to see from one end or the other, just make sure you head on over and shade some. You can also hit me up in the email or something, but you should really have to do all that.
Fat baby.
Let's go.
It's time to switch it up on 'em and show them how. The Most Pelgo Militia and the A State get down. Maine. The saga continues. Now that old school is in your venue. This is that new Mace Windu.
That is the longest.
This is that new Mace Windu.
This is the longest tag ever.
School is in your venue.
That was so long. Like, there's a lot of times I know that when they say you so gone, like you was freaking Monica. A lot of y'all freaking also wanna like go either use something like a harmonica to really sing a song and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know I would need to be here smoking the bong and shit, and everybody knows that freaking intro was really long and shit. I don't know why, but I am all of this and that, and people like there's a lot of times where Batman would be a dude that tell me freaking that y'all just need to move back. Like, people don't know if I'm really spitting smooth raps. I'm messing up on half of the words, but listen, dog, there's a lot of y'all who fly who have to be birds. Cause like, how else would you even be able to say that? Y'all don't even know how the fuck that y'all felt. When it came to all this shit, all these artists that ain't good enough, call the quits. I don't even know if all these artists is freaking dope, but y'all know there's lots of people who need to throw up because they are actually freaking sick, and everybody freaking knows this beat. I am finna rip. People knows that if I'm dope, y'all finna clip the freaking shit. Y'all know what? I ain't finna get lifted up to the freaking thing. Luda, freaking crits, what up? Smoke Buddha. You the guy who wanna tell me that I don't know why y'all freaking got smelly raps. I'm just randomly freaking rapping with it. Matter of fact, man, I'm about to grab a midget and be like, man, you. What do you guys think? Throw me words in the... Never mind. You always do. You still do that thing, huh? He like lets it reset, and then it comes right back.
Now that old school is in your venue. This is that new Mace Windu. This is that new Mace
Like, I don't know if I should look at it as ASMR.
Old school is in your venue.
Old school is in your venue. There's a lot of artists who really just pretend to be a freaking artist. Y'all don't know why, but Mamma Mia was a musical, and y'all know, man, I love this music, yo. Yep, I fucked up the word, but I don't care. I can look at you and I know that you will not stare. And a lot of times when I was on the top of a freaking house, I just kind of fell down the stairs. What? How is there stairs on the top of the house? I don't know what the fuck I am even talking about. I'm still rapping to the reverse part of the beat. All of y'all know that I'm about to go into the park in the streets, and I'm just chilling. I am the villain. Where are my children? Trying to like get them out of the freaking place before somebody comes randomly and kidnaps or kills them. Listen, y'all don't even really know where I still been. People know I can write everything with a real pen, or I guess kind of my mind. I know that I can get it. People know that freaking when you watch Cash Money and No Limit, we were missing Lil Wayne and Mystical, and there's a lot of artists who I know that want to be lyrical, but if they can't do it as dope as they can, what is going on? There's a lot of times, you know, this beat that I'm flowing on, the producers in the chat on a YouTube, you can go get it. Just go and tell YouTube, freaking, you know that there's a lot of things that I do. Shout out to Count Dooku. Also, y'all know that I don't even know if you're telling me that I'm boo. When it comes to the rhymes, I just do this cause you Yeah. I like that. Straight hip hop. Straight hip hop, you know what I'm saying? To the core, man. You already know that I love you know, the hip hop, that 90s boom bap style. It will never get old to me. I'm very nostalgic in that way. And I never really say something is dated unless I also don't like it and it needs a lot of work and it sounds like it comes from an earlier era. But like hip hop is something that has, I think, still been respected enough to embed itself, you know, throughout the culture every step of the way. You know what I'm saying? J. Cole, Joyner Lucas, Norman Sands, you know what I'm saying? Coast Contra, right? There's still new artists that come out and want to be able to get on stuff like this. I always like asking some of the producers when I can remember, like, who do you want on it? Like when you make certain beats, what is that, you know, because I know we hit that point. We almost even make a folder just in case we come across that artist and stuff. I think that's how a lot of tight beats eventually really got made too. But my only critique is like that long intro that it's weird because it's so slow and you don't know what it is just yet. You know what I'm saying? And she's just kind of talking and then, you know, explaining things and you're like, okay, this seems like it's supposed to be a beat tag more or less. I don't think it should be played more than once. Like if you're gonna have it on there at all, let it be in the intro and that's it. If anything, but I prefer when there is a beat tag kind of situation that it's, you know, it's short and sweet, just something to let us know that you made it. Alchemist, right? I don't know how I'm always able to do that perfectly. Alchemist. Just please, right? Jolly beats. It's just one is 1 to 2, 3 words or so, and then you get in there with that. That's about it. The other critique that I would often give him is he has this way of when he makes a beat and then kind of brings it around to the second or third verse, it almost sounds like the beat is starting over instead of actually going on to the second verse section and third and things like that. And you want to watch out for that. That's why I was like, so why would you add if you didn't add the intro in there, maybe it would have had a little bit of flair and it probably wouldn't have sounded like that. But for people, they're probably like, you gonna play it again? Yes and no.
Old school is in your venue.
For producers, I rap to it first, and then I let it play for y'all.
Old school.
What up, Quat? Quat?
Old school.
We'll let it play until it gets to that, till it does the going back around kind of thing. While this is doing this as well. These are the prices on the wheel and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? Some people don't like AI because they feel like it isn't real and shit. And also they don't know if you even got on the record and then you got skills and shit. People know that they want to be able to give you freaking money, but they don't got dollar bills and shit. If you freaking hot and you don't got a jacket, it don't matter, you got the chilly shit. Sorry. It made me want to get in there, bro. It made me want to get in, want to get in. I want two kittens, I want to shit when I'm in two kitchens and in the bathroom. Don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with you. Oh yeah, oh yeah,
This is that new
Mace Windu.
Now that part, this is the new Mace Windu. I can see that being a little bit of an element there. But yeah, so Big salute. Let me go on to your second one. I want to thank everybody for their patience so far, whether you are in the skip line or if you sent your submission with the 5, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys. Right out with us. I'm gonna make sure everybody, you know what I'm saying, gets played tonight. And I'm sure we will be getting to the allotted tiers that will open up the free line as well. So just make sure you guys are locked in. We have the second beat I gotta throw in from Fat Baby Beats. If you guys like that last one and or this one, link up with him. He is currently on the YouTube side. All right, and then you can head over to our TikTok and link up with people as well.
The A-State Jedi Council presents Rebellion Exiled Underground Radio. The following selection is compliments of Fat Baby Records.
I appreciate it. As the people would have hated. A lot of people wanna play this. I really do not wanna say shit, but every time I'm in the nation, I wanna be able to say that I got a video game and then it isn't a PlayStation. But I'm lying, I do. I don't even know what the hell. See, when I am with my crew, I wanna be chilling. I don't even really know what the hell is like happening, and you know that I'm gonna flow. It don't matter like what beat. Y'all know. Yo, chicken is musty. She don't got no deodorant. And every time that she having freaking all the money, she don't even really owe the rent. Wait, what does that mean? I'm so confused. Everybody does like Yoda too. And freaking R2-D2. Like, matter of fact, you know what all the people freaking are cool, man. Like DCPO, you know, about a week ago would have rapped and thought about a different shit. I always want to think about differently. The way that the world is. Matter of fact, dog, man, your girl sits down and listens to freaking me while I rap about you. You are freaking cool. You know that I don't even know if I need to really speak to you. The first one was better, but listen, dog, I'm gonna tell you that if I got cheddar, then I can put it on a sandwich. People also like, man, you better go away because someone is causing damage to your mind and your brain. And there's a lot of time where I know I am insane. I don't even know what I would do if I didn't have a car, but I'm on the train. Like, where am I gonna go? Am I all the way? See, hits that restart point. Feels like it's fading out. Comes back. Or maybe this is a better option. For me to freestyle to the first half, let the second half go. Come on, everybody do this with me. Up and down, up and down, up and down, man. I don't even know how I fucking sound, man. Big salute, man. I think I have another idea as well. So I'll talk about the three things right now. First off, you know, I like this one. Still hip hop, still dope. I could hear, you know, Method Man, you know, certain artists, you know, on it. I like the first one a little bit better for sure. Like I was able to really get in there and just feel, you know, the many ideas just come to fruition. And I know that I often freestyle on the show, but you guys know me. I love to write. If you're asking me like what I truly love to do out of the two, I really love writing more than anything, because you know you want to be able to give your best and for all of the ideas to be able to flow properly, because I don't always think of everything that I should say, you know what I mean, and those split seconds where you have to try to rhyme with something and then you're going through the mental, you know, thesaurus and dictionary in your head, trying to pick out that right word in the split seconds. It's always fun to see how far you'll be able to go. But for whatever reason, that other one allowed me to do it, I think, in a better fashion. This one feels like it was a little bit faster. You know, you have some decent things, and you know, I want you to keep on keeping on with it. Always good to see you back at the show as well. And you know, again, first one gets my pick for sure. Now, the other thing that I was gonna say is, I can give you guys points for clipping the best moments in the show, and you know, posting and tagging me in those posts and stuff. So if there's ever like you hear me come off with a dope freestyle, or you hear somebody else's song that's dope and you want to, you know, help support them, or there's a funny moment or some good information that you feel like everybody needs to know, by all means, clip those things, tag me in them. And we may think about giving you guys free skips and things like that, right? So you guys can use throughout the shows. And then I know that YouTube has a feature called Hype, where you can basically help promote for free your favorite creators' videos on the platform, right? And I don't know if it works for the live, but I know it works for individual videos, as long as they posted it within the week or 3 days or something like that. You can basically scroll over to the button and press it, and you know, it'll let the algorithm know that other people want other people to see the thing. Heads up though, they only let you do it 3 times a week. All right, so if you have other creators that you do support as well, keep that in mind on how many times you can use it. You can use it 3 times in a row for the same creator if you want, but you can also use it once here, once on another creators, and then vice versa. But that will always help the thing get in and move forward, and would be freaking dope. All right, let's get back in let's see where we're at, man, because we had that. Okay, I know we have some skips still in the lineup or whatnot. We still have like a free one that had came through. I'm going to go to that one right now. Hold on. Where are you? Shout out to those beats. What about you guys? What did you guys like out of the 3? Okay, and then we talked about the mod, the mod skips or whatnot, right? Let me start Wallflower. And did I ever make Rob a mod? Did they ever make Rob a mod? Where is the other? I know I had saw a recent skip. No, had to be before that. Here, put this on real quick. Okay, Door Squad. See that? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Diz Boulevard. Okay, let me get Diz in right now. This has nothing to, well, this doesn't, when you put in a skip you won, it does not get you back on the wheel, but you're just using the skip. So we'll give you a heads up for that. And here we go.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
What up, Orma? Let me see. More than just friends, Diz Boulevard. Let's go ahead and get you in. Let's go ahead and get it. Like, people throw me beats like, go ahead and spit it. So this is called More Than Just Friends by Diz Boulevard.
Still trying to find the words to say. My brain too far, yeah. You got my mind, yeah. This is a different side of me.
What up, Shane?
I really keep my feelings inside. Oh, yeah. Damn, girl, it's your birthday. Take your time, got all night. Do you in the worst way. Bring it on, girl, I'm your right. I don't wanna take a break, I'm with you. Ain't nobody in this world better you. Cause you're all I need, oh, whoa. You like that, I can use it again. I'm tired of the boys, use you a man. I put it 10 times down, better than them. Gotta be more than just friends. Just like that, I can use it again. Promise I'll be everything you want in a man. Put it down like you ain't never had. Just friends, yeah. More than just friends, girl, I promise. Yeah, everything feels like a dream, girl. Yeah. In the way you move, it got me astonished. Yeah. No wonder why this shit's like a dream come true. When you poppin' it and we arguing instead, but I love when you poppin' it and we hopping in my bed. Said this shit feels like a dream come true. When you poppin' it and we arguing instead, but I love when you poppin' it and we hopping in my bed.
Like that. So I like that. And like, if y'all know me, sometimes y'all will know what I'm gonna say, and you guys might think the same freaking things or whatnot, right? First and foremost, I liked every melody. Beat was cool. It had a certain vibe to it. Vibes are like my favorite. It's not even a genre specifically, but yeah, it is, right? You just know when you're hearing something that is soothing to the ear, relaxing. And this one is interesting because it's upbeat as well. You know, you can dance to it if you want to, but you could chill and kind of lay back and vibe out as well, right? And then when it comes to the R&B records, right? How do you know if you're making a good R&B song, right? Let me tell you. Essentially, we should feel like, for those who aren't artists, they will want to make a mixtape with that record as one of the songs to dedicate to that special someone that they are, you know, feeling and are getting to know, or, you know, getting closer to it and all that, right? And so they'll take those and go with that. Artists and producers will want to sample it, make a beat out of it, and, you know, a little bit of a remix, and then be a part of it so they can add other elements that make it more prominent, right? And you know, that aspect really does a lot. Oh, and then other artists who sing and they're in your genre, they'll want to do a cover of your song, you know, and so they'll keep the words, keep the melodies. Maybe they'll just do it to the same beat, or they'll take different elements and do it in a different genre and stuff like that. So that's essentially what I think. It's short, you know. That's my only thing. That's what I was talking about when I said, some of you guys know probably what I'm gonna say about certain things. Goes in, goes out, and then it's gone. And the only reason why it kind of sucks when that happened is because we only really get to hear one song from you, right? And I will never forget the time when, and this was on the radio too, I was driving, I didn't have my phone on me, and this dope song from like a female rap, I didn't know who she was at all, but like it stopped me in my tracks to like be like, yo, who the hell is this? And then I was like, I was hoping that right after the song played, the DJ would like talk about it, and then, you know, and I at least be able to write her name down and then go home and then get the song. But it went straight to commercial. We just went straight to commercial. We didn't get to hear nothing. There wasn't enough time for me. Like, when you have more time in the record, you can play the chorus a little bit more. It gets stuck in people's heads. They can start to remember some of the words. The verses are the things that it's gonna take us quite a few listens to get into, and then start knowing every word in that, right? And the fans are gonna be the ones, because they're gonna be the one to listen to it multiple times. But the ones who listen to your song maybe in passing, the chorus is going to be the thing that they'll resonate with a little bit more. So you do want more time to allow that to play, you know. Like, I remember it right now, but because we just left it, 5 songs from now, you come back and ask me, and I hope that it's still in my head, you know what I mean? I appreciate that you have a chorus at all, just because we have certain artists who they don't really think to do that. And shame on them! Shame on you! Shame on you! Come on, everybody. Shame on you! Shame on... I'm like... Anyways, let me go back into the thing. Let me see what y'all thought. Do y'all agree? Or do you agree? It's the same thing. Yes, I know. All right, what did you say? I hate when, and then I go back over to this and then like the chat is updating itself and stuff. I gotta wait for that until it goes so I can go back. Appreciate you and stuff like that. Shane, what up? All right, so teaser tracks are bad enough. In R&B tease though, you know what I'm saying, that's cruel. Well, I mean, if it gets you to want to listen to the full song, which doesn't exist. You see what I'm saying? You see what happens, right? If you consider that the full song, then you kind of leave people, you know, in the dust a little bit. There's probably a better phrase, you know, for that. But snippets used to be a thing. I haven't heard snippets in a long time. And like the last time I truly heard a snippet, it was on one of Joe's albums. He had an album that the last 3 songs were snippets from potentially his next album, I was assuming that. And you know, and then they were cool enough to oh man, I can't wait to hear those. But like, you do feel you know, left out a little bit, right? And then what did you say, just in case? Did I have a pretty cool brass instrumental? That's what's up. He said not letting me submit. On what? The Nero should still be open. Are you trying to submit it without the donation or something? Or do I need to like restart the thing? You can still submit to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. But full disclosure, $5 to submit, 10 if you're skipping the line for one song or something like that. We have a full, skip line kind of situation. And also, if you do submit with that $5, we're gonna put you on the giveaway wheel. You could have a chance at winning some skips right back in your pocket that are worth at least, $50 to $100 dollars and more or whatnot. So always good. What do you say? I sent mine a while back. Sorry, I ended up leaving. Wasn't sure if you heard it or not. What was your thing? We'll see if I can remember it. Was it a beat? Let me see. And on what episode, if you can remember? Okay, hold on. So what we're doing, right? Again, we do like the $5 to submit. We put you on the wheel every $25 earned, so 25, 50, 75, 100, and vice versa. We spin the wheel. Whoever's name it lands on, they get to spin the wheel allotted to the type of the amount that we had so far or whatnot. So there's different wheels every increment, and the prizes get better as we go. But at a certain point as well, there will be a free line unlocked if we get to that. It could be 100, it could be at the 150 point, it could be at the 200 point or whatnot. But just make sure that you send properly and know what you're getting into. So if you send in the free line without the intention of the standard submission and stuff like that, you will be waiting until that moment when we activate that free line, but you won't be able to get on that wheel, right? So there's a lot of new things that we can do and stuff like that. So hold on, let me see what we got. Just want to make sure we can jump back in the free. Let me make sure that we can jump back in the free. Like, matter of fact, you know what? I don't know, like, you talking to me. What you say? What did you say? What did you say? All right, we have another skip from Wallflower. Hold on. I'm surprised. Like, what's funny is, wait, is this the one with Tony? Because you've been wanting. Finally, I was like, you've been trying to get Rob to hear this other thing, and I'm like, but you didn't send it. Okay. It's like, okay, no way, Jose. So this is a video. I think I'm high. If this is the video, let me go and get to this. So what was, give us the story. Like, why did you want him to hear this one, right? Batman, Tone Lone, and Tony Loney. Okay, there we go. All right, I gotta do two things. I gotta do this.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye. Face palm. H palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
But I am the shadows.
So is there a specific type of music? No, all genres.
I feel like I'm Batman, yeah, Bruce Wayne. People out here backstab, yeah, Two-Face. Got my new mask, man. I'm the new Bane, jokers for the cash grab. Wanting the blue face, yeah. Hey, take a walk through the darkness, yeah. Blood stains on the carpet, walk alone, please do with caution. I'm the last boss in the game, but I never ever scoff at a name like John. This moment, the fake can't cope, and you know who's a blame can't flow when you go. When the say go toe to toe with the main villain. See the city burn, cause everybody tripping like damn. I can hear the darkness sing, yeah, the mirrors trying to talk to me. Find it hard to breathe. Tryna fly like robin's wings, but keep sinking like a rock at sea. Ay, fuck that man, gotta snap back. Got a plethora things in my backpack. Gotham to me is a catnap back at the game with a rap pack. All these minds to control, yeah, I feel like a Mad Hat man. Fuck on backtrack, man, with this mask, gonna feel like a Batman trying to flee with his cash on the dash cam. Damn, with a Batman hero on the villain all at once, can I manage? Hey, pull up in a Batmobile, yeah, got shooters like Bradley Bill. When you see me in the streets, you know the deal, yeah. Batman don't take no L's, I really don't need no help. I say the city myself, I might what you burn, which one I feel. What about you, just know I will. I can see this darkness is stalking me constantly, but I promise I wanna be the hero of my story. I don't do it for the glory, just to save Gotham. Because I feel like I'm Batman, yeah, Bruce Wayne. People out here backstab, yeah, Two-Face. Got my new mask, man. I'm the new Bane, jokers for the cash grab. Wanting the blue face, yeah. Hey, take time cause I had to get it cracking. Never been a pacifist, imagine this. A motherfucker coming at me, but you're Batman, watch me handle this. Got my city in my back, listen all black, coming for your light. Better have them candles lit, better pray for your light. But the Vatican can manage to save you if you had a pen. Rappers looking sad as fuck, if I had a pen, don't wanna battle us. Two-Face fucks coming after us, back it up before you get your ass whooped. There's a chest, better check before the king scenes in rec sport. Checkmate when I open up my dresser door. Got my dogs where you thought when you play fetch before. Go to Spectre Grow, I go harder, the rappers, they on Lexapro. I'm a vet and there ain't no metaphor. Y'all can't afford to go back and forth with a motherfucking legend like this. Bruce Wayne, money, diamonds dance on my wrist. Catwoman, bass with my bag in a bitch, but I have to admit, Batman is back in this bitch, so I rap and get lit, yeah. I'm attacking the scripture. Got a blade in my belt, you can call it some clippers. Better get the picture. I ain't never ever been a victim of hitmen, so listen, I'm big time. Ain't nobody ever get my honor, cause I live by the code, talk shit, but I'm still fine. Y'all shooting at the clock where you kill time. I'm sick with the ill rhymes. This city's going crazy, people always hating. Maybe I am wrong and it's all in my mind. They're withered and they're fading, always imitating. Feels like nobody can write their own damn lines. Hold on, wait, never take a break, cause the city's sitting waiting every day, yeah, yeah. For a hero, goddamn. I feel like I'm Batman, yeah, Bruce Wayne. People out here backstab, yeah, Two-Face. Got my new mask, man. I'm the new Bane, jokers for the cash grab. Wanting the blue face, yeah. I feel like I'm Batman. I feel like I'm Batman. Goddamn, God. I feel like I'm Batman. Yeah. I feel like I'm Batman. Bruce Wayne.
I feel like I'm Batman. There's a lot of freaking time where people come to the show and they want to rap. I gotta
kill the beat.
I kind of wish I could play the song I'm working on with another artist where I had to write a verse about being Batman freaking 2 and whatnot, because it's very interesting. Yours was dope, or his, because Wallflower sent that one. Pretty dope. Now, here's my critique. I heard nothing wrong with the performance, with the mix. It felt like a record that could be out there and is, I suppose, right? My critique is more with the visuals, right? You know, because the performance and everything was great. And the visuals is it's just footage from the Batman with Robert Pattinson. You know what I mean? It's footage of him like, you know, fighting and in different scenes, you know, potentially even like just moments from the trailer and stuff, which is fine. But my recommendation when you guys do that, when you add any kind of footage, if it's anime, if it's something from The Walking Dead or Batman or any cartoon or anything, the best thing you can do is either, and I have somebody who is able to really get in there and like have the lips sync up so it seems like they're actually rapping the song. Nothing like fake either, where they're just like making the lips move and stuff. No, they'll find very specific moments where the lips are you know, moving in that same direction where it can. And he's very meticulous with it or whatnot. He does it with animated things, I think, primarily. But I've been asking him if he can do something, you know, to live action. But he's really good at that. Or cut it to the beat. There was that part when he was like, bam, 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 you know what I mean? And I was like, oh, you should have cut to him hitting people all of those times. That bam, 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 you know what I'm saying? You want to cut it to the beat so it seems like the legit music video for it, and like it was there. Don't just put the footage from the trailer or a scene in full. Because yes, while it does seem more like, okay, if I was on the soundtrack, what would it feel like? What would it sound like, right? There's this aspect of, I think if you were gonna do that, it would sound better if we're listening, like we're watching the movie, right? And then your song happens to be played in the background as if they were listening to it in the warehouse or whatever, and then Batman just shows up and then starts, you know, kicking their ass and shit, and then while the song is still playing, and then we hear again the grunts and punches and all that, but your song is still playing, right? That for the actual film. But then for the music video, you have to treat it like a legit music video. So all the cuts to the beat, when certain parts in the kick hits or certain things that you say, if you say something very specific and you can show something similar in that thing, then it starts to feel like you put some work into the visuals as well as the audio itself. Nonetheless, I freaking like it. You have a piano element in there, where if we were ever to see you get in there and perform live, you know, that'd be dope too. What do you say? Sync, cool shot. You know what I'm saying? Keep it on, brother. Split up, not bad. You know what I'm saying? Good track. What do you say? Submitted my 2 solo songs, you know what I'm saying? Listen closely, and A Day in the Life, you know what I'm saying? Any mini money mo, that song and stuff like that. Did you send a skip or the $5 donation with it? Let them know. Let them know the situation with both the skip, the standard, and the free line, so that they'll know how to get played within that context or whatnot. Let me put this in here, and I need something very specific that like can put it on the screen. This was the problem, right? Because I was trying to figure out, all right, let me write it on the screen so everybody can see. My first idea was like, okay, let me have it slightly scrolling on the bottom or whatnot, but like, look, that feels like you're waiting for it all to go so you can actually read it. You don't know when it starts, right? And then even with the prize wheel thing, right? How was I gonna be able to fit all these things, which they'll see in a second, all these things in the on one page, that was gonna prove to be a problem. So I'm still trying to figure that out, right? But these are all the things on the price. Oui, that you will potentially win at each tier. How much do we have right now? I think we're at, give or take, was it like 70 or 80 something or something like that? So the next tier is at that 100 or whatnot. If we make it to 100, we will spin that wheel. It'll be a bigger prize on that. And then, you know, we'll still be able to go up from there. Keep in mind that your name will remain on the wheel. Okay, your name will remain on the wheel if you're not picked in any of the specific tiers. You know, because I appreciate you guys, right? So you'll still have a chance. You could put a skip or submission in when we're at only 25 or something like that. And then if your name's still on the wheel by the time we make it to 200 or 300 or 400 or anything like that, you'll still be able to participate in one of those and could potentially win the thing or whatnot. Swig literally got a 6-song takeover skip. You know what I'm saying? So did I get played? Let me see. Stepped out for a minute. It depends or whatnot. We're just talking about that right now. Again, a reminder, we have a free line that will be activated at some point when we hit either something like, you know, 100, 150, or 200, right? And the and so just keep that in mind. If you're sitting in the free line, you didn't send any kind of $5 donation or the skip, you have to wait until we activate that line first for us to get to it. But I will always recommend at least the standard $5 thing or whatnot, because, you know, technically it's a mini skip, right? You do wait still a little bit, not as long as the, you know, just the standard regular line, but it gets you on the giveaway wheel where you can win many more skips and free beats, free features, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show. I make custom merch as well. If you pay attention, you know, half the shit I always have on, you know what I'm saying, I made, and so I can get custom or make custom stuff for you guys. Now, what'd you say? Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta wait for the chat to upload itself over there. Why do I have to do that? Let me get the other. No, actually, let me see real quick. Where is? We'll do. I was gonna wait a little bit for Rob, so we can do that now. Let me see where is at. For some, hold on. There we go. Insert coin. Oh no, wait, was that? Oh no, yeah. It said a day ago. Time flies fast as a it's already 12 a.m., bro. Where did the freaking day go, man? Wait, I gotta officially do it first. Hold on. Oh, I got a question for y'all. When was the last time y'all played Angry Birds?
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin
never?
Yeah, insert coin, no join. I'm void born. Rob Murphy, pens over plugins. I distort norms. No load screen. I code dreams in war form. Press start. Now I broke the console. It's storm. I'm Pokemon mad. I'm packing it, stacking it, tracking, attacking a flash. Stacking on backs, but I'm back with the map. But I snap in a crash. Up in a clash. Trusting my fat, but I'm lacking them fast and I'm passing a bash. Passing a bash. Run them the pixels. I take all the system and flick it to ash. No chase. I race base layer the space in a breakneck dash. Cheat code DNA. I don't press play. I retrace and crash. Don't get Kong drums, go thunder and rumble and double the smash. Pack my mad, every bar that I chew make the data collapse. Amazed where I'm mad, I zigzag syllables, digital venom and
I see that skip.
Signal but miracle, middle of
I got you up.
in the system. Ghost get ghost in a burst in emotion and roast in the algorithm. Left, right, left, I'm the resonate presence, I lessen they vision. Murphy and Booth, I don't know, I am proving the brute force fusion. Pens over plugins, I'm summoning thunder from under the function illusion. Football don't cover, I started and shatter the others in lyrical contusion. I'm breaking the matrix and making it basic, then thinking of fusion. Yeah, Mario mind on a minecart grind, I'm a comb and a climb with design. Crash a bug, popping my thoughts, start hopping in infinite climb. Tone, wine, brain, pain, turn gain in the same frame time. I flow, go my hollow the system and swallow the line. Sell the temple, tremble, I assemble, disassemble, mental smart swing, ring, blinged into the silence I bend through. Boss fight, heartbeat, I repeat defeat with no signal. I don't level up, I just level the level, then end you. I'm pipe mad, pack track, attack fast, backslash, crash map, snack snap, black gap, black ghost, blast past that. Cheat code, deep flow, reload, I hack that. Donkey Kong drums go boom, no cap, just that. Yeah. Tetris thought drop, block shot, got locked, raw information. 4 bar clearance, appearance, I'm clearing the fear in rotation. Mind twist, I enlist every risk in a lyrical detonation. Board breaks, core shakes, I remove the bass simulation. Sonic blur, curse, reverse burst through verses, I'm racing. Ringtone,
make sure you send the Go Low record to my email.
Smoking smoke, choke, flow, break space when I'm blazing. Mind crafts, mind grind, lines in the void, I'm erasing. Pickaxe syntax, I fracture the chapter I'm chasing. Rhinestone pulse goes nuclear, rules are all fusing and breaking. T at thought block, I shot clock, stop what I'm making. Lost mode, no code, I load in broken dimension. Health bar missing, I'm dissing the system's intention. Not fight life, type, mic, fight, tight compression. I glitch in a sentence and bend it to weapon aggression. Top of the gaze, I'm summoning driven track destruction. No preset, I reset a reset, corruption. Every punchline land like a landmine eruption. Triple time, rhyme, crime, in the good knife eruption. XP overflow, I glow in the lower the code I'm embracing. Level 99, mine fine, I'm redefining the rating. Restart, nah, your hard parts already fading. I'm 3 safe files, deep in the beat I'm invading. Yeah. Games is quick, I said skip, I said flip that script, I'm glitch, insert gun, no noise, I own this flip, Rob Martin!
Where you finna go? There's a lot of times people know that if you send me a beat, then I'm finna flow. All right. So, you know, what I always say about his specific AI records is, you know, he's really good with the structure that I will hear at times. When it comes to like the rap records, it will have just a certain, you know, speed level and wordplay within there that is kind of interesting and takes it to a certain level or whatnot, right? I always say the same things, of course, and like while we're impressed with being able to hear what can be done with AI, we want to hear that with a human doing it too, because that makes it even more impressive or whatnot, right? Visuals are something. Here's what I'll say. I'm not mad, or I wouldn't be mad at a lyric video for some of the AI records that you guys might have, right? I think when it comes to a real music video, and like again, if it's ever not like the artist is not a real and a physical, you know, entity, you just kind of go further down that like puppet, you know, kind of range or whatnot. And so at every corner, you know, we need to figure out how can we properly market our records. This is the good high speed I don't know if it should be the high speed chase kind of situation or just someone just speeding on the freeway, you know, trying to get to something. But definitely something that I could see sync licensed in a certain aspect. What do you guys think about that? Do you agree? And again, I know how everybody is in a different sector when it does come to AI records, and you know, the conversations are, at least to me, they're still fun to have, just to see where the climate is at. And I've been a little bit more lenient and less just hating on it, you know, as of lately. Before I was just like, nah, if you use AI, you're trash, and you don't use any kind of creativity and this and that. But right, again, he did something at one point that allowed us to see, okay, like there's a process. He does plan on wanting to re-record some of the elements and get the beat remade and stuff like that. And he showed us him at least rapping one of the verses that, you know, like the before and after kind of thing, you know what I mean? Where we get to see him actually saying it, and then that brought us into like the, okay, you know, there's something there. Like that's what we always are going to want. As a matter of fact, right? You could do a thing like if you are good at editing, you could do a thing where like you rap about 8 bars of it and then edit it right into the actual record to where it changes into, you know, the AI doing it or something like that. But I've also suggested like the back and forth. Your problem, I think, is just more like you didn't go to the studio yet. You don't have the right equipment to pull from for it to do that right. But you know, we'll figure that out. For the insta skip that I see for Angel, make sure that you send the submission to. Oh, I got it. Never mind. Thank you. So we're gonna put yours in right about freaking now, and then I'm gonna put your name on the giveaway wheel as well. So sit tight. So on our episodes from now on, right, when you guys when and if you guys get put on that wheel, if you leave early before we get to spin and you see if you win, always come back at some point, or hit me in the email or something like that to see if you won anything and what you have. You can always go backtrack in the stream, but I'll usually email you guys, right? So I'm putting the list together of everybody that won something and what they won, so that way we can get you guys in. And the tiers change every 25, right? As I said. So we got the Angel Armin coming up with Go Low in just a second. Let me hit the insta skip button. What do you say? I just did something I've never done before. On one of these, I submitted a rap song that no one's ever heard and stuff like that. Damn. You talking about like on review shows, man? Let's see it. You know, we'll see what's up. Hold on, let me put the Insta in.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
And you say, yes, my song is made by AI, not gonna lie, but it's all my lyrics. If you don't wanna listen, that's cool too. No, listen. Admitting it is the first step, okay? In this game right now, the worst thing that any of you can do is not mentioning it, right? Because the moment that people hear it and you didn't say nothing, they're, you know, they'll feel a certain way, right? When they have to try to guess if it's AI. Or when you're trying to trick them into thinking, that's when everything kind of falls apart, and then they go, see, this is why we hate it. But when you admit that it is AI, we can judge it as an AI record, and you know, and against the other ones that we have heard within the zeitgeist. There's a lot of different methods of making it, and some are better than others, and we can still judge it on that kind of reflection. And if you, again, at some point we'll activate the free line, but if you send a skip or the $5 submission fee, we'll play it regardless. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter if we didn't want to, we would have to, you know what I mean? So just always remember that. And, you know, we want you guys to be able to get on the wheel so you guys can, you know, you may put only $5 and then you'll still be on the wheel where you could literally get a 3-song back to back that would normally cost $25, or the takeover skip is like $50 for 6 songs back to back. We have a super mega ultra skip that is $100 worth and comes with 12 songs back to back unapologetically. We do a full album review pretty much, but it is always up to you. All right, let's get the Angel record. And let me see, we're at 80, so that is, we're at 93 right now. So the next skip that comes in, will put us at the $100 tier. Get hype, get hype.
Hey, walk in, all eyes, no cap. Too lit to fly out that. Chain on, wrist froze out black. She know what it be. Too many vibes in the room right now. Too many ones wanna choose right now. She got a mind, but she loose right now. Trying to see what it be. Back it up, don't stop. Take that ass to the top. Bottle after bottle, is she looking good? My watch. So I'll probably take her home. I just change her tone. She been throwing hits all night. I can't tell what she on. Back it up, don't stop. Take that ass to the top. Back it up, don't stop. Take that ass to the top. She throw it back like you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whole club watching when she go low. Low, 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 low. Back it up, don't stop. Drop it down, keep it on the top, to the top, to the top. Hands on your waist, what's big girl? Hands on your waist, what's big girl? Hands on your waist, what's big girl? Hands on your waist, what's big girl?
He's turning into a monster, run!
Hands on your waist, what's big girl? Hands on your waist, what's big girl? Hands on your waist, what's big girl? She came with the girls, left with the section. Acting all shy, but I know her intentions. One look from me and she's changing directions. Whole lot of tension, too much attention. I can tell she ain't used to this life. Used to those boys that talk no price. Now she in VIP, trying to act too nice. But she locked in since I caught her eye. Back it up, don't stop. Take that ass to the top. Back it up, don't stop. Take that ass to the top. She throw it back like you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whole club watching when she go low. Low, 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 low. Back it up, don't stop. Drop it down, keep it on the top, to the top, to the top. Hands on your waist, what is big girl?
Hands on your waist, what's big girl?
What you say? Hand in the bed, yo, keep doing. Let me tell you something. Go low, go low. All right, so this one right here, he did give us a heads up that it wasn't completely mixed yet, right? And it's crazy because there are some parts that feel like they're there, and then there are other parts where, yeah, you can tell it still needed a little bit of that work or whatnot, right? Just because there are certain parts where you do come in with a different part, and it may not have enough of the the reverb and compression and stuff that allows it to feel a little bit closer to where it needs, right? What I do like though is that it's almost like 90% there, we'll say, right? Because you even thought of the panning, right? It's one of my favorite things when you add layers to a record, is like even remotely thinking about panning the other ones to the left and right, and like having that kind of surround sound feel while it is you doing it. It's basically you acting as your own backup singers, right? And if you do, let's say you got signed tomorrow, right? And then this is the record that's gonna be your first single. Like that's what the label would appoint you with. They'd be like, all right, let's go and get you to perform over here. We're gonna have a live band, and then we'll get you the backup singers to take on that other part. And it'll be something dope and professional within that that right. It's almost there. Yes, you're not like, I don't know in full like if this is your main style, right? There are times where artists will rap straight up, and then eventually they may pop up out of nowhere with a melodic song, right? And it could be one of those that are your first and stuff like that. Appreciate that, Joe Fax. What up, dog? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, let me stop. And I see another skip in the chat as well. Well, not the chat, but I see the how do you pay for a skip and then call it a free skip as well? But let me see. What was I gonna say? Oh, but you get on the wheel. You get on the wheel and stuff like that. What up, Joe Fax, man? How are you? How have you been, my good sir? And how's the music and the stream coming? Let us know in the chat how things have been consolidating, which is not a word, but we don't care. I'm trying to figure out what else. Oh, I was basically referring to, like, you don't sound like an R&B singer kind of person. You're an artist who most likely has both rap songs, maybe a few melodic ones, but you're not singing in that way, right? Where you go higher in tone. You know what I mean? Like sometimes we want to see where you can truly go. Where's your range at if you are in the melodic genre, right? What was the last thing I was saying? Let me see something real quick.
Now, too many ones wanna choose right now. She got a mind, but she loose right now. Trying to see what it be. Back it up, don't stop. Take that ass to the top. Bottle after bottle. Back it up, don't stop. Drop it down, keep it on the top, to the top, to the top. Hands on your waist.
Okay, I was basically listening for like the auto-tune and stuff, right? To see if it felt like it was overwhelming, or if there was more of a natural aspect to it. Like, you can tell it's there, but like subtly and in the moments, like literally it took that one part where you heard it for like a second, and it doesn't feel like it's through the entire thing. And sometimes I kind of do recommend that you let the humanity pop out, unless you really need it in a certain section where it resonates in that way. What'd you say? Been working on parts of my craft, you know what I'm saying, weren't as strong as others, such as mastering, vocal in there. Yeah. Then what'd you say? You know what I'm saying, with your show been in the green, you know what I'm saying, and rising. Yeah, listen, we made a transition today. All right, I had been telling people for at least a week, like, look, we're gonna transition into a new mode for the show, to do a few things, right? I wanted to really see the serious, artists who really wanted to, invest in the craft. I also wanted to do more stuff on the show. You guys know the usual mode was we usually would wait. We would only do the giveaways if we got to 100, and each 100 we would have to wait for that to happen, right? And I said I wanted to do more giveaways. I wanted to have a way to put more back into the show, more back into promotion. I wanted you guys to be able to have more chances to win the interviews and the things that you guys want to need, and more features, and even to be able to get back in the line with another submission and not have to break your bank to do it, right? And the two ways now are either if you have a skip, if you have several skips that you win on my show, you'll be able to get back in the line. And if we have the $5 submission fee, literally you can use that for any amount of songs that you want, and each $5 increment in that way will get your name on the wheel that many times. So if you're like, well, let me send 3 records in the line, and then we'll wait for them in the standard line, and they're not skips, right? You'll still have your name 3 times on the wheel, so you'll have 3 more chances to win something. It could land on your name 3 times on the wheel too, and then you'll still win, more prizes. So gives you more chances on winning stuff, and everything. We'll make a video essentially, but so far so good, man. And I appreciate you guys for your patience and support. Thank you for tapping in today, and for your donations and stuff. You guys are honestly helping a lot of people get their stuff in, man. And if we ever, I'm trying to keep the mystery wheel a little bit of a secret, more or less, in terms of everything that's on it. But that one, it is a further down the line kind of, when we get way higher in the wheel thing. But one of the things is potentially a mic, you know what I'm saying, to help you guys get on your path if you're still recording on your phone and stuff like that. And potentially studio time, at your choice of a local studio that you can at least vouch for, that is something decent, right? I will literally pay for your studio time to make sure that you get a proper recording and performance. I do need you guys to price your local studios though, so make sure that you guys do that over the next few days or so we can do things accordingly and see how we can accommodate those type of things. I almost wish there was some kind of way where you could get a gift card for studios in that way. And he said, Dorky, I wouldn't mind collaborating, on a mic giveaway. That's what's up. Did you ever get the mic we talked about, the one where you could move 5 feet away and it'll still sound like you're right in front of the mic? I had forgot if you had got that or if you got something else. I wanted to know if it resonated with you. But that right there, you know what I'm saying? People would love something like that, right? He said, and did all that come from just Dorky's mind? Your show definitely deserves, to skyrocket. Yes, indeed. Yes. Let me see. And then, thanks for joining the fan club, my good sir. And then hold on. He said, I did actually get that mic. Rate it right now. I need to know, Cause like, you know, that's one it's at least in theory, you know, I know it would probably be good for podcasts, you know, but you know, we should still be able to make records with it. And I feel like for a lot of artists, especially if you move around a little bit too much, some of you guys are either way too close to the mic or way too far. That mic helps perfect that you know, that distance, and really helps out or whatnot, right? And what I would love to even use it for is just like, I could still be talking to y'all while I go over to the corner to grab something, you know what I'm saying, in the same room, and you still be able to hear me. Like, that's what I love about it. Let me see. So you said for me probably 8.76, and then now it's fire. Okay. Hold on real quick. Let me see where we're at with that one. Give me a moment. Okay, so we have a skip DBC. This one's probably gonna put us in the $100 tier, so give us a second. We'll do two things at once. Give me a second though. Matter of fact, I don't know if you wanna give me your freaking beat right now. I can wreck it, bro. Listen.
No, don't listen. You're stupid. We don't want you here.
Ah, man, come on. Kid, who are you?
Who are you?
I need that soundbite right there.
Who are you?
Where is it? Okay, so we got 93 and Dean with these. We are at 108. Okay. Let me officially put it in here. So that mic was a hot topic around here for a minute when it was initially talked about, man. But I keep forgetting the name. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my fault. I think I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video for it or something like that, right? And if I can even get them to like sponsor the show, I'm gonna try to get in contact with, you know, a few of the mic companies and stuff like that, right? Because it would be, I think, a godsend for a lot of artists. He said, so the free line will be activated at a certain point or whatnot. You know, since we're getting to 100 right now, we can do maybe, we'll see. I'll see what kind of situation we'll do for that. Hold on. Let's put this in first.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Right. Also, Corral sent one of the skips that you won. I starred that as well. All right, for this one, I'm trying to see. What skip is this one for? It says DBC. Because I'm trying to look specifically for that in the line. I'm assuming it's this one right here because, let me see. No. That's not it. Like, let me get it though, freaking. I know that there's a lot of times where like you want. I hate that. I hate when it skips, and then I'm over there like trying to spit D-Shun dope. Say LOL, I'm on a mission. Hold on. Why do I even go over? Why do I go? I shouldn't go right there because I have to wait for it to update every time I do that. If I just go on the side of my program, I can see everything I need to see. Song I submitted. Browser, are you the one who sent the skip? Was that you? Kicking up dust? Was that I'm trying to figure out what the. And you said my song is by Twiz. And then Joe Fax, appreciate that. I wish they would like let us know. You said you're still not a voice actor. I'm not. But hopefully, you know, it takes the right person to like notice and then say, hey, you should come audition for our yada dada. You know what I mean? And then, you know, you take it from freaking there. And wouldn't that be ironic if that was the thing that took me off, you know, into stardom or whatnot. So all of a sudden I'm on like Family Guy or something or whatnot. Although there's a lot of different stuff. Again, we're trying to figure out the skip before we move forward, just so we know exactly what we're doing. I don't want to actually play. Okay, so that is you kicking up dust. But was that the only one? So is this a skipping clip or is it a 2-song back to back? Oh, I see them both. Okay, so it's a 2-song back to back. Gotcha. That's why I was confused, because you sent them both in two different emails as opposed to like the same one. And so I have both of them. We already kind of activated it. Let's go ahead. I recorded this in a basement drinking, and I just got finished writing or whatnot. So let's do the kicking up dust. And if you didn't send another one, you know. So what do you still do? Yes. Like, I keep my promises, all right? I literally have said many times, even if I got signed to a major label or something, I would still do the show. I would be like, I am not signing unless you allow me, because I want to still have a way to help the community of independent artists to get out there. Once you have access and a little bit more knowledge and leeway to get things to a certain place and in front of certain people, right? Like I'm definitely there are artists who have sent to the show who I've said Snoop Dogg needs to hear you, Common needs to hear. There are certain people, and so I still have that always in the back of my mind. If I meet them, I'm not even promoting me. I'm letting them know you guys exist, and you know, and doing that because, you know, it just matters a bit more to me. I just love being able to use the platform for that. So let's get this in right quick. Listen closely, and then again, we will be spinning the wheel in just a moment. We spin the wheel at every 25. Oh yeah, hold on. Your other one right there. The Listen Closely one. I got that one too. It's just noise, so don't go freaking out. On my feet on the ground is my head in the ground. I keep telling myself it's just noise, so don't go freaking out. I don't know. I think you should do something in that section. Thank you for the share.
Dark and starving, lay down and let the melody
Seriously? I swear, these it be out to get me, man, every time. Something should be here, in my opinion. What do you guys think?
So now, will you listen closely? The silence can be heard. I understand that most things
Ooh, mysterious flow.
Now if you listen close enough, the silence can be heard. I understand that most are not, and there's a reason to be disturbed. If you listen closely, the silence can be heard. If you listen
closely,
find a reason to be disturbed. If you listen closely, the silence can be heard. If you listen close enough, you'll find a reason to be disturbed.
All right. What do you guys think about that, man? It reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it. It reminds me of a certain song. If it comes up, I'll, try to remind, y'all of it or whatnot. My thing is, okay, it does sound like there is very minimal of you on there, ironically, right? Because you come in there and basically hit up it's hard to really know what each side is, right? Because to a certain extent, when you're in there doing your part, that could be the chorus, right? But then when it moves to the part that's just the guitars and other elements, that could also be the chorus as well, right? And my mind is going into, okay, it would work if it's him playing the instruments on that downtime, and so he sings when the closely, right? That's fine. And then he goes and like plays, with the other part, and you get to see the band go in there. That would be fine. However, if that's not what it is, I do feel like there does need to be something in that extra section. Even another actual instrument that is played, bring in a saxophone player or something, like with music, the more that you are able to bring in, the livelier the sound you get, the more musicality people get to feel they are a part of, and then you replicate that in the live performances, and we get an experience. We love to hear things at festivals and battle with the bands kind of situations. This one feels like something that you could hear potentially in a dark movie, something that's horror themed. If maybe they brought back Twilight, if they brought back True Blood, I think I'd go with True Blood. Forget Twilight, Forget Twilight. We'll go with True Blood in terms of a vampire because they were in the South, right? They had that Louisiana kind of vibe and feel. I feel like that 100% would have been on there. By the way, they should bring back True Blood, man. Like we're very nostalgic in this era. We've gotten a lot of things to come back. Everything from The Matrix to Karate Kid to King of the Hill, Beavis and Butthead. I think we even got what is it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, give us the list. Give us the list of things that you found interesting when they, of course, brought it back after years of a hiatus and stuff like that. You said needs a mysterious flute. I agree with that. You said not for me, but I can see the vision as wish up in there. And then hold on. What do you see? Yeah, thank you for the critique. You know what I'm saying? And only True Blood, right? I mean, look, if they put it in a trailer for Twilight, and then it's it's just showing, because it's years after anything that they bring back, we're gonna have to okay, if they lived their lives the entire time after the last movie, what basically could have happened in between that time. And so you're gonna see a move forward. Some people may have passed since then, and so you'll see their picture or how they're talked about in passing, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But they could take it into a different overall, tone and feel. And I feel like if they did, they would have to add an extra element, right? We've had the vampire and werewolf aspect. They need to add another creature, so to speak, into the mix that suddenly they need to work together to to do something dope. But overall, it sounded good, sounded clean. I appreciate what you did. I just want a little bit more of it, nothing wrong with that in there. Hold on, let me go put you on. We have another one from you in a second, but I wanted to make sure that I put your name on the wheel first. No, not that. No, don't do that. Give me a second. Okay, browsered. Okay, let's take that there and put. All right, then we'll save it just in case. All right, let's get to your second one. And out of the two, let them know what it could what it could be, or which out of the two you guys like better or whatnot. Oh, even more, right? Let's just say if he was gonna come out and perform either of the two records, which one would you be more excited to see? And I can always narrow it down even more for you guys to help you decide. If you had to go to the bathroom, right? Which song is gonna make you stay and go, oh, I can give him 3 more, I can do it in 3 more minutes or whatnot. Who is this? You know what I'm saying? Which one gets you there? What's up? That feels like real instrumentation.
So distant, I'm closer than I've ever been. Heat waves rise between you and I, consuming all that is passion. like a knot is going to spread. The speeds we've never seen before. Anxious and prone to make a mess. Just keep in mind that I am yours. I'm trying to be a better man. For my love, my other half, my best friend. When the shine dims and there's not a glint inside, I'm lighting fires, I see the light. I'm trying to be a better man. For my love, my other half, my best friend. And when the shine dims and there's not a glint inside, I'm lighting fires to see the light.
Did it remind you of a vampire that can sing?
This hell I bottled up continues to grow, and the storm inside me is starting to show. And I've noticed you noticing the way I hold it so close. But however close it seems, it just does not compare to how close I hold you, my dear. You're the light in my despair. I'm trying to be a better man. For my love, my other half, my best friend. When the shine dims and there's not a glint inside, I'm lighting fires to see the light. I'm trying to be a better man. My love, my other half, my best friend. And when the shine dims and there's not a glint inside, I'm lighting fires to see the light.
When you're back in it. Don't let it time for a magnet. I just wanna like. Never mind.
I'm trying to be a better man.
See, this is real.
For my love, my other half, my best friend. When the shine dims and there's not a glint inside, I'm lighting fires to see the light. I'm trying to be a better man. For my love, my other half, my best friend. And when the shine dims and there's not a glint inside, I'm lighting fires to see the light.
Is it gonna come back? I hope it does.
Now you can meet with a TurboTax expert in your community. They can do your taxes for you and get you every...
Hey, commercial! All right, so out of the two, I like this one better, right? One of those reasons is because we get to hear way more of you, right? The last one we literally talked about that, right? You get in there and then like you do give or take 4 to 8 bars, and then we're back into, you know, just what feels more like an instrumental. But like this sounds like full-on live performance, right? With an actual drummer and all the elements, you know, within there, real, you know, guitar and stuff. And it's one of the reasons why when we talk about, when we talk about AI records, we love y'all, but we don't want you to replace any of the elements that you could have gotten by a real drummer, a real guitarist, a real saxophone player, flute player, whatever it is. There's a difference in how we feel when, like, you got to understand this. When we feel like there's somebody actually there doing the thing, it resonates in such a different way. Again, our mind goes to this. We don't hear that element if they're not there. And big salute to them, because some of us have not played the drums. Some of us have not played the guitar. Not everybody knows how to do it. So when you do have someone who can, and then that talent is brought into the record, and then we get to go see that live too. Like there are times when the artists will make the song, they'll have either studio, sessions and or studio musicians in there to help bring the thing to life. And if they're not a part of the band, obviously, they'll be there for that. But eventually, if the song blows, they may contact that guitarist or drummer to come and play the song on stage at wherever it might be, Madison Square Garden, something like that. And so that is something that we really want you guys to just be able to acknowledge. Love the realness of anything that you guys are truly able to make. Talent is everything, right? We don't simply want to be only impressed by the end result. We want to hear, okay, now that's dope, and then can we go see you perform it live? And that's one thing that AI has not been able to do. And people have suggested that you can do a hologram, but you can't shake a hologram's hand, right? You can't. I don't want to interview a hologram, you know what I mean? And how would that work anyways, there's always a way to do something, but I think we always are gonna look. It's the same thing with actors. We don't want all of a sudden there to be a future where that kid who truly wanted to grow up and be like Robert Downey Jr. or Denzel Washington or Keira Knightley, or you know what I mean, for the kid who wants to grow up and be an actor and be in movies and act across another actor and practice the believability of something. If there's a future where they don't even bring you to the set anymore because they just take your likeness and your voice and then just make a movie out of it, that's not fun. Yes, you're receiving a paycheck for doing less, but I wouldn't be comfortable with that. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to if I can act, then I get props for that. And if I can't, then I need to work on something that eventually will get there and allow people to take me more serious or whatnot. Brendan Fraser is, I think, somewhat of a good example for certain things, right? He was always more of a kind of comedic action star, right? And I think over the past couple of years, he made some more drama-esque films that put him on the map in such a different way, where people had a standing ovation, and to see a resurgence for certain people in that light. Or when Jim Carrey went and did what was the serious one that he had done? I think there was the one where everybody was playing a part in his life, but they were all fake. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I'm forgetting those movies. It was so long ago. But he went from so many different, roles, and to even play someone that was unhinged and The Cable Guy, right? And something as simple as that. There's still a comedic element there, but he was kind of scary in that, right? So it's dope to see the ability of an actor. Music is that same way. I love that Mariah Carey can go as high as she can. That is her talent, her God-given right. Toni Braxton can go so low and then still sound amazing down there. You know what I mean? We need to preserve that element, to an extent or whatnot. You said I worded that badly. Let me see. You can absolutely love the result, but the process is the important part. There we go. You say Rental Family was a great one. Yeah. And Let me see. You say AI is for people who don't have the voice or the equipment, but has the penmanship to make a song. You know what I'm saying? Agreed. I love the process. No, he was like, I had said that wrong. I could never. This one was definitely better. And then Twiz was saying, props to whoever this is on the beat, because this is hard. You know what I mean? Like, and also say, you said the drums are steady becoming more intense. I like that. That's what I'm talking about. Let me go over to. I'm not gonna go. I should just close that tab over there because Truman Show. Thank you. Eternal Sunshine of Spotless. You see, there's quite a few that he got into and did. Let me see. Denzel Washington, more or less, even though I feel like he kind of plays the same character in most of his movies, the one different one was Training Day. He always played a good guy in everything. Training Day, he was finally a bad guy, and he did that. This is what I'm talking about. We can have this conversation for hours, just going through why it is important. Because I don't think you could have AI'd that. You know what I mean? Like if you had if your whole idea was like, oh, let me put him in a movie, and you know what he is, right? And so even the AI is gonna analyze, what Denzel has done, and it will try to put him back in that same pedestal. I don't think you could have just suddenly tried to come up with him being a bad guy in a movie and then it being believable like that. You'd really have to work the hardest to do that and make those elements. But overall, I think we still don't want that. It just feels weird, right? What do you say? Like Jackie Chan in The Foreigner. There we go. There's another one. And speaking of Jackie Chan, are we just going down like a whole list of freaking stuff? Jackie Chan, always the one to do his own stunts, right? You could, yes. AI, well, AI is not even there. AI is not on set. AI is not real. And so knowing that he is real and does his own stunts, and a Tom Cruise, right? When they are doing those things that are kind of dangerous and they make it work in terms and in tandem, with the film, like all of that makes it that much doper. But you don't get that effect if they're not there. I mean, often we'll listen to a song, just to go back to music, and we will want to know about the experience recording it. Especially if it was with, a band or a certain type of artist or anything like that. And sometimes we, maybe you're not in the same studio. We get that. But yeah, anyways, let me real quick, because I gotta spin this wheel. What are we at? We're at the $100 tier. So let me throw this up right quick. I did put your name on the thing, right? And I'll keep you guys updated. We'll throw a few of the free line in as well. Appreciate y'all patience. Let me check on the narrow side just to make sure. Okay, so we got one on narrow as well. I appreciate you. Hold on. That's the prison one, right? All right, hold on. Let me spin this. Let me spin this first. I forgot to go to the. Let's go here. And then hit this up. Okay. Let me see what's happening. People like. All right, this one is going to Dynasty, it seems. Dynasty. Hold on, let me write the name down over here. This one's going to Dynasty. And let's go ahead and save this, and then we'll spin that other wheel for the prize. Now, again, I want to remind you guys how this thing works right now, right? So if you're submitting to the show, there are three different methods, right? If you are in the free line, that one we usually have to activate after a certain point. So whether it's after we make 100, 150, 200, something like that, we'll activate it for a certain amount of time and then close it at a point. And for those that want to be on the giveaway wheel throughout the stream, it only costs $5 to do so. And you can, every $5 that you put in, if you like put in songs in the standard line, you'll get your name on that wheel that many times. So always let me know, what you guys are doing in that, right? And then when we spin the wheel, if it lands on your name, each tier, that person will basically get to take advantage of whatever it is. So this wheel now is the 100. So I'm gonna spin this. This wheel has, I'll let you guys know what's on this one. This one has free mixes and masters, free features. There is free beats, completely. The super mega ultra skip is on here. That's 12 songs back to back. And let me see, what is this one? Oh, I guess it was just saying the value right there. So we'll see which one that Dynasty is winning right here. And you sent one gotcha as well? What side? Because I'll put you on there. There's ladder, pizza, pasta. Free beat. This one is a free beat. And I'll whether we do it like where you request a certain type of beat, I'll give you three options, right? You could request a certain type of beat, right? I can get in there and try to make it just based off the idea. You can also request me to sample something specific. So if you have a favorite song in a different genre that you want made into a hip-hop beat, I love doing that kind of stuff. Third, if you have vocals to anything that where you just kind of feel like what you did or the beat that you rapped on is kind of meh, I love to replace the beat that you have. So I'll get in there with your vocals and build a brand new beat around it, especially if you have like a mixtape record, something where you're rapping on Drake's beat or something like that. I like to give you something that you can actually monetize as opposed to not. So we'll have that in there. So anything cool you're working on? So at the moment, I've been doing I've been trying to knock out a lot of the features and stuff. They're always my favorite things to do on the show with you guys and just get on the many different records and genres that you guys have. And so I always appreciate you guys coming to the show, being able to meet you guys and get in there and make some of the funnest music on the planet. On the planet, my friend. Let me see where that other... Yeah, where was the 15? Who's still... Let me see. Who's still on that other wheel, just so I can let you guys know. Hold on. At least as of now. Prism, I think, is going to go on there too. Because everything on the narrow side, I think, requires the $5 thing. So we'll put you in there. But hold on, let me go back to this. Who's on the name wheel right now? So Browsered, South Kings, Jackie, Be Ill is still on there. Prism, which we're gonna put right now. And we gotta figure out where the 15th that Gotcha was talking about. Where did you send that on? It said, holy crap, dude, you're talented. Let me see. Nah, it's thing. Oh, it's Coral. Yeah, that boy Coral. Coral. Yeah, where did you send it though? That's what I was trying to figure out. And I sent you a new email through. Not too shabby between the birds, me. And I mean, if y'all stick around, I'll play some of my music too. But the thing about the way that the show is now, you guys are the priority completely. So I want to make sure I get everyone played before I even remotely try to, oh, you some of my shit. Look, nobody cares about me right now, man. Like, you guys are, it's an honor for you guys to be here right now. So let's make sure we get in there. And so you don't see it where I see the email, but I don't see. Let's see. And confusing this was me. These are my 2 songs or whatnot. Like, yeah, I don't see the payment, but I don't know where you might have sent it from. Was it a Cash App? Was it a PayPal or a Super Chat potentially? And then Joe Fax, I'm trying to figure out, because you keep putting gifts in, but I have no idea how to like equate how much and stuff like that. You know, like if you think you've sent at least 5, then that can put you in in the standard. I want to think of a different name for the standard line or whatnot. But let me know, you know what I'm saying, if I gotta head up and, you know, make sure, you know what I'm saying, to join. Yeah. How much do you think that you sent? So imagine me alone with like graduation. You said it should just be your top gifted. You know what I'm saying? And that would be cool. Am I able to see it from here? Let me see. They definitely got to figure out a better way to. Did you just do a whole nother one and whatnot? I'm gonna take it. I'll put you in. So you're in the standard. I'm a standard. But I would look at it like a little bit of a list to make sure in the thing. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull up Prism's record right quick. Okay, here's Narrow. Hyro just sent something, so you're also in the lineup. All right, so Prism, and this is an EDM record. Let's see, what platform is it taking us to? All right, so this is I Let Go. As for the...
This is the season to finally make it happen at Ashley's Spring Savings Event. Find inspiring looks at
Find inspiring looks at inspiringlooks.com, where we give you inspiring looks. You said that like 3 times, bro. And then we're trying to find that boy Corral.
Took the high road when I let go. I was scared to fall, but I took it slow. Now I'm flying, cloud 9 when I'm on
many times. Well, I just wanna peek and look all the freaking way all up in my mind, yeah. There's a lot of freaking chat where you don't know if I'm committing crimes, and I don't know if I'm in the time. And all the time when I want to sign, I don't even know if this is another divine. Let me stop. Big freaking salute right there, man. That record can only be described. Seriously, hold on. I forgot where I was playing it from. No. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Jeez, it went to some freaking Nightmare on Elm Street remix kind of song. All right, so man, that was magical, right? It's a very colorful and, you know, just a record that is ever changing when it comes to this genre, right? I have a lot of respect for artists in different genres because I know that it takes a bit of learning to get into the complications of those things, right? You know, some of us are used to doing more of a hip-hop based production, which is a little bit simpler because, you know, we have a drum pattern that more or less, you know, can change throughout if it wants, but more, you know, some people just kind of keep it basic. They'll have a little bit of a sample or a certain synth that goes in and it changes maybe between 8-bar, you know, increments or the 16 bars into the chorus and then, you know, kind of goes back. But with these, it often has to have a lot of those, like, you know, the breakdowns, those moments where, you know, the snares are gonna do their thing and it's gonna be like the kick that, you know what I'm saying, where it just sort of speeds up and then hits that drop. Like we love when you do those parts successfully, and I find that when a producer can get in there and make it feel very like mechanical and stuff, it just makes it that much better. I only can imagine what visuals could be brought to life with this. And you do want to think about that aspect, right? Even if you are not the artist in the traditional sense where you're a vocal on the record, you know, singing or rapping and doing something like that, producers are artists too. And I feel like the evidence is like Deadmau5 and Skrillex and Marshmallow. Like, they have videos for their song, but especially Deadmau5, right? So you can get in there, you know, bring some visuals, you know, to life potentially in any given way. Animation is always kind of the perfect way, depending on what you can do. And especially like with this, like this is the perfect record to listen to while you got some kind of visualizer going, right? Because the visualizers do change with the record and sort of add little elements there. Or one of those, I remember there was a huge popularity in the Spectrum kind of videos, right? Where it would have whatever the icon was in the middle, and then it would move with to the beat. You'd have like the particle effects coming out, and the waveform just like forming on the outer layer and stuff like that. Like we appreciate that. So hopefully you're able to do something for that. I will also remind you that someone like Tierra Whack was able to do a video or a visual album, right? Where she did videos to every one of her songs, and it was, at least for me, it was a great time to just watch an album, right? I feel like when we listen to albums, we kind of do it on our own time. We go in and out of certain things depending on what we're doing. If we have the full time to pay it close attention through, we'll do it. But then there are those who listen to things on shuffle and with other artists also on that same playlist. But the visual album kind of thing, it forces you to want to keep going and seeing where the next video is going to take us. Especially if it kind of like connects. So not bad. Good job. Appreciate that. And, might be a little bit loud to an extent, right? I think we thought that, what was it? Let me go look on this side and see if my thing is caught up. Yeah, so browser was like, my son just woke up. Thank you for having me and all that. And we had thought that the song itself might have been, so loud and full of energy that it had woke him up. And that would have been hilarious nonetheless. But good job, okay. Hold on. Can I Tiesto has a couple visual sets too. Yep. That's literally where I was thinking, you know what I'm saying? And you said light shows. Yep. You said me too. I love this kind of sound. Anything that has that kind of video game-esque feel. Gamers love that kind of music as well. And so often you get the right game going, and then you have that on in the background, as the background music. It just fits the overall feel. Would you say grew up speaker hugging jungle kid, a speaker hugging jungle kid, and will go out the same way, but yeah, that was pixie dust on Adderall. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad thing, but definitely an acquired taste. Let me see. Shit is so dope. And y'all have a good night though. That's what's up. And what else do we have on that side? And then we'll check out. Let's see. Okay, I got it. I think that's what it was. Do you want me to send you the other 15 back? That boy Curl, I see both of them now. If you want me to send the other one, I'll send that to you, or you can get your name on the wheel twice and also send basically another 2 songs and stuff like that. But I'll send it back if you want. Hold on. How can I refund this one. Okay. Here, I refunded the other one. And I'll take the recent one that you had. Real quick though, let's go ahead and deal with the other one that we have in the narrow side. And we haven't forgot about Joe. So we have a few of these things here. Let's try to get these done as quick as possible or whatnot. Hyro, we're gonna throw you in right now on the narrow real quick. Hold on. And this one is a Spotify, first Spotify of the episode. This one's called Cronies.
That was a sacrifice that we made because we did not want you in the school system at such a young
you on the wheel as well
to be influenced by the education system. Mature into it. This knowledge, you had a head start. The things that people are talking about on social media, you were born into that. So you will step into your greatness. There's no question about that.
When I get rich, I'ma split that shit with the cronies. If you don't know my gov, keep that shit, act like you don't know me, dawg. D&D, don't phone me, dawg. CPT, I'm right on time. Peace came straight from Leo. AP, VVS, won't really my style. Plain Jane, only thing on me that's average. Bro bought so much bread, and I had to count with the advocates. Bro got caught, now he in the Fed, serving life in the labyrinth. Ran that faith for decades, way before young niggas was flashing it. Why is it? You call, I answer whenever you needed me. So frequent, it's hard to be part of your garden. You don't reciprocate. If this is eating, you babble, climbing a tower to heaven, waiting to fall on a promise so you can point the blame. I've been chasing my calling, parfait full of protein in the morning. Open the window whenever it's storm, fresh with a full head of steam, important. You close-minded, let me teach you new doggo tricks. Count to the booth in the fifth on the fifth, while we sit on the hood of the whip in the spliff. Yeah, leave me alone, I need some time. Peace on the hip, give me peace of mind. Blowing my phone, she needed, now I get over it, bro, when I'm leaving now. She downtown with her pants down, thought she had a man, I'm the man now. That's a man down, he a friend now, that's what you all say, it makes sense now. Hold me up, I need the remedy. Fatty Lebanese, Paris of the Middle East, yeah. Mixing with the soda, Jolly Rancher green, just a coat, yeah. Took me out, I'm gone, let me sleep. I'm faded, yeah. Pull me up, I need the remedy. Fatty Lebanese, Paris of the Middle East, yeah. Mixing with the soda, Jolly Rancher green, just a coat, yeah. Took me out, I'm gone, let me sleep. I'm faded.
Yeah, to let it tie. Aw, man, never mind. You son of a bitch. I'm mad now. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this. So first off, I added that to my playlist like 20 seconds in, bro. You got in there, you did your thing. The beat had me at hello, and then you already started getting in there and killing it, you know what I'm saying, pretty much right away. Great vibes. Vibes are my favorite thing to listen to. It's not a genre in itself, but like when you think about the neo soul sound, anything that's very jazz centric, just or lo-fi or you know, it's relaxing, you know what I'm saying. I usually just say it's like incense music, right? Because my mom used to always clean the freaking house, and what would she do? She'd light an incense while she was doing it, and then she would throw on Erykah Badu and Common and Jill Scott, and I always have had that embedded in my mind. So when I hear it, when I hear the music, I think about those elements. I just smell the incense in the air. And it's always gotten me to go, you know, to buy a pack. Like I'm gonna have to build an incense fund, to just, you know, continue to get back into to that, man. I was looking for it, but I think I ran out. Let me see right quick, man. The only thing that I don't like is that it's short, man. And I don't. My mind goes to this place where how do you not feel immediately like, oh, I want to stay in here for a longer time? Because that's what happens to me. If there's a beat that I like, I can easily loop it at the right part to extend it or make more beat on top of it. And so I would have put like a 3-verse situation in there. Maybe got a feature, give or take. I have a few artists in mind in my head or whatnot. But let me know if you ever want to do a remix or something like that of that, because man, like I feel that one to the core. Let me see. But yeah, it's on the playlist now. So, and then I shared it in the chat on the YouTube side, so they will be able to get that replay value. So I get it. But like, here's the thing about the replay value excuse, more or less. We'll play it back and then it's gonna be the same 1 verse and chorus, like, you know what I mean, as opposed to getting 2 to 3 verses. Hold on, what happened? It just like, what the freak? Why would it stop? Hold on, I have to resume. It said my live paused. What was that? Hold on, my bad, y'all. I don't know what happened there. Y'all good? I don't know what happened. I didn't press anything. It just kind of dropped out. But I was saying, as opposed to getting like 3 verses that change up, and like we will still run it back. All right, the way you know that that's true is what happened when Kendrick dropped Not Like Us. How many times did you freaking hear that song? The radio even ran it back. They don't do that. The radio ran that back. When him and Drake were beefing, they literally were playing their records like, oh, let's play Kendrick, now let's play Drake. Then they'll just like keep everybody, you know what I'm saying, and go up to that. That was like one of the very few times where they went in there and kind of did that. But I saw many situations of like entire crowds who just know the song. As they're leaving Kendrick's concert, they're all rapping the entire song themselves as a crowd. We live for that kind of moment where we hope that the crowd just like can rap. We just hold the mic out and they know everything, and we feel like, man, I can't believe I made it here where all these people know my stuff and that it's good enough for them to resonate. And so here's my option that I always give to every artist. It's try to make you can keep this version and then you do an extended version or a remix or something like that, right? Because then you're able to do a little bit more. And if you want, all right, to make it feel worth it, you can put it under a paywall where people have to buy that specific extended album to hear it. Or you can make it something if they buy a specific piece of merch, like a hoodie or something from you, and just build it into the price where, okay, if you buy this hoodie, dedicated to the album or the song or whatnot, you can receive the deluxe version of it, which comes with longer versions of the songs, features, different versions of it and stuff. That's just me. Let me see where we're at right quick. You said might as well take advantage of those moments and stuff like that. You have listeners listening, and you know what I'm saying, yeah, might as well. Right. And in that perspective of replay value only leads to thinking of it as overplayed, and what do you say, get wrapped up in a flow state. It has the sound you want to be able to appreciate. Yeah. I mean, you could think about it like a movie as well, right? Movies are a little bit different than music, but you would almost be pissed if you went to a movie and it was just a trailer, right? I want somebody to answer that question. You know what I mean? If you went to an actual movie expecting like to get, at least an hour and 30, 2 hours and something. For the best ones, they can go up to 3 hours and we're fine. But 30 minutes, 15 minutes, a trailer, we would be pissed off if that's it. And obviously it's a different medium, but I think about it in the same way. If I see that the time of a movie is too short, I go into I'll wait for it to be on Netflix or something like that kind of vibe. And if there's something that's a little bit more lengthy, it feels like you're getting your money's worth from it. This era, while the freaking industry has made or diluted the value of our music because of how low we get paid for streams and stuff, and how many streams we need to get just to break even. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what sucks sometimes, right? You could pay $30 to get your album on a platform and have to get just so many streams to even just make that $30 back, and it's backwards. We have to find better ways to make it work, and I feel like countering it with the versions of our songs and albums that can have some of that resonation. I feel like it'll be something better. Okay, so hold on real quick. We're still in here. Did you send another? I gotta put your name on the wheel twice now. Hold on. We gotta put Hyro. He puts in the same song. What? Hey, I wouldn't complain. So Hyro goes on there twice. Real quick though. And before we get to that boy, Carl, so what we'll do is we'll get to yours right after. We'll get you a little break right quick because we have to put in that boy Corrals, and we have Joe's, which I want to make sure that we get to as well. But where is the thing? Let me do Joe's because that's a one song. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I'm just trying to make sure I don't go to the wrong email or nothing. Okay. All right. Let's get this right quick. And then I gotta add a few things to the thing. And while I'm doing this, I'm gonna load up that boy Kuro. Hold on. Joe Facts. Like this, like that.
KG, this too smooth.
And we gon' do it live. Ay, look, let me get up in your thoughts, push up on your body.
Did you?
Tell me what you like and I give what you want.
Like this, like that,
like this, like that. Look, let me get up in your mind, what you fantasize. Desire fire, I'm the one that like the man bride. Analyze and criticize.
Okay, let me explain. So there's 3 different lines. There's the free, which we have to wait to hit a certain point to activate, of course, where we can get back into that line, and we will be doing that. There's the standard line, which does require you to put $5 in to guaranteed get yourself a place in the lineup or whatnot. But that doesn't get us to go immediately to your record, right? The skip, which you always can pay the difference for to get to go up, is basically what will get you played quicker than the standard line, basically. And either thing that you put in terms of all the paid stuff, if it's a skip or if it's the standard that does require the 5, we put your name on the giveaway wheel, and when we spin it, if it lands on your name, we spin the wheel of that tier, and you could win more skips, more free beats, free mixes to masters, free interviews on the show, different things like that. We have a lot of different prizes that goes up the higher that we get to. So basically that's what we're doing, and right now we're in the middle of Joe Fest.
Man, I paint a dime and not
Hold on,
clean
let
up
me run that
anything
back.
I might.
Okay, let me. Corral, we got you.
KG, that's too smooth.
And we gon' do it like. Ay, look, let me get up in your thoughts, push up on your box. Tell me what you like and I give you what you want.
Like this, like that, like this, like that.
Look, let me get up in your mind, what you fantasize. Desire fire, I'm the one that like the man brides. Analyze and canvas eyes, then I paint a dime. And I clean up anything I might vandalize. Ain't too many catch my eye, she wanted a few. Top back, rolling with the side of her view. Beautiful and natural, that's always the move. Don't mind heights, climb the mountain, cause I know it's a do. Girl, let me get up in your thoughts, push up on your box. Tell me what you like and I give you what you want.
Like that, like this, like that.
Let me get up in your thoughts, push up on your box. Tell me what you like and I give you what you want.
Like that, like this, like that.
Now do you love it when I go down? Do you love it when I slow down? Do you wanna strip the pole now? Wanna get thrown down? I could get surgical like a surgeon. It only took the tip. She said the market, I marked it. Damn, she look good, real good. While she blasting off, eyes rolls back, euphoria got her lagging off. The whole box leaking, gushing down the crack. When you got it like this, always end up like that. Baby girl likes it from the side. Major eye contact every time she rides. Hit the Melvin squat, no baby boy here tonight. Just a grown man willing to give everything you like. And this is all going on sober. Started on the bed, ended up on the sofa. Fire and desire gave her both till it's over. Long stroke dick got range like a rover. Wrong. Let me get up in your thoughts, push up on your box. Tell me what you like and I give you what you want.
Like that,
like this, like this,
like that.
Let me get up in your thoughts, push up on your box. Tell me what you like and I give you what you want.
Like that, like that,
like this, like this,
like that.
Other things that you can wish for. There's another time for figure, you know that I get more. Figuring out the things that I don't even know why the heck that my voice changes. A lot of times like people playing with toys, hey, it's speaking one of those things that you don't know what the hell you about to like go, but like people won't even say shit, all but that blah 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 whatever. My brain, does that happen for anybody where like if you're just randomly freestyling to a beat, like, and as it's starting to fade out, suddenly your brain breaks in half, you know what I'm saying? Like all of a sudden no words come out and it's just gibberish. But the moment the beat's on, I'm there. I appreciate that. This one also short, right? 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You get in there, you do your thing, a little bit of a vibe. It has an upbeat kind of feel. You know, a little bit of a something for the ladies kind of joint. Which honestly, they are the most important piece of feedback when it comes to these records. When it comes to like any dance song or love-esque record, love adjacent, you know, relationship records and stuff. They need stuff to listen to while they are putting on their makeup, heading on their way to the club or a party, and you know, just feeling beautiful in their own skin, you know, type stuff. So this definitely gets in there a little bit, but I'll echo the same sentiments of wanting you guys to truly maximize your time. Because I look at it in so many different ways, right? I can even, because shout out to Hyro, right? So here's the other thing that we would think of. Even though you don't plan on everything being on the radio, you do have to think about that as one of the platforms, right? And so if your song comes on, in some cases, it's already going to leave and people will barely know like what happened and where the song went. I haven't heard too many songs that are as short on the radio. And when you do, it's a DJ mix where they specifically go, let me do one verse to the chorus of all the known songs this year, and then I'll, do a little bit of a mix of it, and we'll go from song to song. And it's cool for those, but then we want y'all to take your time, spend that time with us as much as possible when we think about competitions or anything. More time on your record is more time to show yourself off, especially in a competition, right? You already know in the competition, if you don't get picked or the votes that you need, you're already out. That's it. So you have no more chances to go back in and impress and show people. And then you better hope that the one verse that you've done was enough to resonate with the people. And sometimes what happens is the first verse sets the tone and sort of gets people, in it. They start to see, okay, I see what this is, what I'm saying, not bad. And they're just getting settled in. And right when, they'll think that there's going to be more, you're already out. And so like they barely get their bearings yet. That's just one of those things that I do. Overall though, still something decent and good. Still something decent and good. That boy Karai, we got you. We're gonna go ahead and plop you in right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Funk Show Brother. Hold on. Let's go ahead and plop it.
I just need you to.
What up, Orma?
You please just go.
I see you. I see you.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Okay. I can't remember if I added this to the thing or not already when we were trying to look for your thing. But fuck it, I'll do it. Let me see. Let me add. I'll add that to the thing, just so we can get it. We hit another tier for y'all and stuff, right? Or get close to it. All right. I mean, we will with the other submissions and stuff like that. It actually goes a little bit higher because I have to add the fives essentially that had been put for the standard. But this, okay, that's for the. And then Corral. Okay. Actually, let me use this and then go to. All right, so I'm assuming we have this one right here. That's the Band Lab. Let's go open that. With whipping in the lamb.
Fresh, I might need those. Shawty looking kinda bad like a Vita. I might need another bag, another check, another dollar. Yeah, you know the money good for my ego. I don't even got a fit for the wristwatch. Let a nigga make a vid, make a TikTok. Way too sick, I got the vid, need a thick doctor. Moving faster than me, faster than me. I'ma need a couple bands in the Bentley. I just got back with the fam, come and check me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. Nigga talking hella shit, can't best me. I can really make you flip, nigga, trust me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. Hey, fuck up on your bitch and her bestie.
Appreciate y'all patience over here.
Leave it messy. I be kicking with the boys like Messi. Had the little shawty wishing she never met me. Top 10, I be in your top 10 playlist. Yeah, you know that I'm top 10 rated. You know you can always hop in waitlist. I don't got favorites. I just know that I'ma need a couple bands in the Bentley. I just got back with the fam, come and check me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. Nigga talking hella shit, can't best me. I can really make you flip, nigga, trust me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. Something's up, but it ain't a problem. It's just dollars. Live the life without a father, but I hear a lot of daddy. I don't even care about these niggas who be talking. I just let them do they thing. I'm just like, do it, make you happier. I feel like I'm Cappy, wait up on your dome. And your girl is really tacky, when she's all alone. I'ma pull up to her crib and give old baby girl a bone. Why these niggas steady yapping, but they only on the phone. Big black bull on the front, I'ma need that. Shawty said that she got something new, already seen that. I'm just tryna rock out with the view on a beanbag. I'm just tryna vibe out with that crew and the rejects. Niggas tryna tell me fuck you, let me reflect. I'm the type of nigga rob a bank with some heathens. Money coming in and look, you got a nigga fiending. It was everything I was dreaming. You gon' have to crash, I'ma need those. Shawty looking kinda bad like a VTOL. I'ma need another bag, another check, another dollar. Yeah, you know that money good for my ego. I don't even got a fit for the wristwatch. Let a nigga make a vid, make a TikTok. Way too sick, I got the vid, need a thick doctor. Moving faster than me. I'ma need a couple bands in the Bentley. I just got back with the fam, come and check me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. Don't test me, don't test me. Nigga talking hella shit, can't best me. I can really make you flip, nigga, trust me. I be whipping in the lamb, don't test me. Don't test me, don't test me, don't test me.
All right, not bad. One of the things that he just said in the chat were like both of these genres, you know, for the records, are a little bit out of his wheelhouse, so to speak. Yeah. Hold on, right quick. All right. Okay, so that right there, was fairly decent or whatnot, right? We've heard, you know, records like it, right? Anytime you get in there with a, you know, more melodic, auto-tune centric track or track. I don't know why I was saying track. We fall into like type record territory or whatnot, right? And like with type records, the thing that you can say is like there is technically a blueprint to each one. If you're trying to get into a drill record, a Afro beat, a reggaeton, a gangsta rap record, you know, whether you're trying to do something from the 90s or today, like there's always a criteria to sort of like follow to make sure that you're you know, akin with the styles that are there. And those that love the sounds in the genre, they'll be looking for those. I do always want to remind you guys, especially in the melodic genre, to think even more about harmonization, right? It's one of the best things that you can hear an artist do when they know what they're doing and what tones to like utilize with the layers and where to use it. It kind of makes the record and what you do a little bit more, I think, colorful. And then you get to see a little bit more of where your potential range goes, right? Because there are like times when you're like, "Hey, did I make me?" And then there are melodies that you could do on top of that. Right? You know what I'm saying? Just literally going up an octave in there, slightly in the background, turn it down. If you do layers, I have a thing where you want things to be equal. And so if you do a different tone and you just decide to pan it to the left, don't do that. Like, make sure that you do at least 3. 1 to the left, 1 to the right, 1 to the middle. And never some people will think, oh, let me just like copy and paste that, the vocal 3 times and then that'll work or whatnot. And that doesn't work, because all that does is make the one vocal louder. It has to be 3 different voice signatures that are similar. Because again, it's like having 3 people in the booth, like as backup singers, singing together, creating the harmonization or the layers, right? So often you'd want to get in there and figure out where those parts are for things that you can add. How do you guys feel about this one right now? We got a good thing about it as well. Like, it did not feel like a 3 minute and 5 second record. For like, it felt like it ended a little bit faster than like my mind was seeing or whatnot. But we get a good amount of energy with it. So do I have to pay money to put in a song? But you will also put your name on a giveaway wheel where you'll have a chance on winning like a free skip, free beat, free mix and master, and different prizes that we actually have on the wheel. So it does come with a benefit. It does guarantee that you will be played. There we go with that. Like, we're basically in a few skips right now, as well as some of these standards that a lot of you guys have sent. So sit tight and let us know what you are rocking with if possible. Then when you layer it, literally my favorite part, right? 20 track stack. And see, that's what's, oh my gosh, man. I remember dealing with a session that had literally that many, right? It's an embarrassment of riches, and also can get a little overwhelming because of the amount, and like, man, where should this go? Where should this go? Where should this go? I remember being in a live with this, was another talented, dope female singer, and then she was basically trying to coordinate and organize her record, right? So she was going through this session, and hers wasn't even a layered thing, right? This is what was crazy. She had like 8 different parts in each section of the song, where she had sung each part differently, right? Because there's always, a good amount of combinations that you can do. And so she was going through each one, trying to figure out which one should be in each bar and each place. And I was like, I would hate to be your engineer right now, because every one of them sounded dope, and like, that should be the one, that should be the one, that should be the one. But when you do have that kind of problem, like, it shows the amount of talent that you do have, right? And then being able to add as many of that 20, layer, and then to put it together properly or whatnot, right? You sent a record on our last episode where we got to hear that great harmonization, right? That I always love to point those things out for the people to just know, like, man, it's important for you to even just have the thought to try to do it. And when you know how it's that much better. So let's see where this one flies. Is this a whole different genre for you? The second one? Let me see. This one. So Whipping in the Lamb. And then, hold on. Where's the other one? Run It Up.
Oh, what is this melody? Run it
it up, beat it up, run 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 it up.
What?
Run it up, beat it up, go. I gotta run at the bread trying to get to the money. I figured you already know. Nigga, you thought that I did it for show. That nigga's really about it for show. We in the club looking fresh, got the drip on the wrist, got the diamonds from head to the toe. Blinking for blinking, you know what I told, goddamn. Really got the shit on my hip, goddamn. Pull up and get kissed on the lips, goddamn. Think you really came with a switch, goddamn. Let the bitch up them dip, goddamn. Really got the shit on my hip, goddamn. Pull up and get kissed on the lips, goddamn. Think you really came with a switch, goddamn. Let the bitch up them dip, goddamn. Run it up, beat it up, 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 run it up, go. Run it up, beat it up, get to the cash. Run it up, beat it up, then do the dash. Run it up, beat it up, feel like the Flash. I get the money and I get the bag. Shawty gon' bounce cause you knows what's up. Shawty gon' bounce cause you can't get enough. It get too fresh, yeah, I'm way too tough. Nigga, I'm a snitch, you can get handcuffed. Hey, welcome to the party. Shawty gon' drink like Cardi. Shaking that ass like Cardi. Finna pass out, I'm sorry. Hey, 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 hey.
What?
Nigga talk shit, now you finna get rushed. Got the gang on my back and they know how to get it like go, 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 go,
Give the time when you wanna say, I don't know if I wanna throw this shit away.
Got the shit on my hip, goddamn. Pull up and get kissed on the lips, goddamn. Like you really came with a switch, goddamn. Let the bitch up them dip, goddamn. Really got the shit on my hip, goddamn. Pull up and get kissed on the lips, goddamn. Like you really came with a switch, goddamn. Let the bitch up them dip, goddamn. Really got the shit on my hip, goddamn. Pull up and get kissed on the lips, goddamn. Like you really came with a switch, goddamn. Let the bitch up them dip, goddamn. Run it up, beat it up, 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 run it up, beat it up.
No matter how fast you run this shit, like sometimes you better run so fast, cause I got a gun and shit, and a lot of times I wanna kick your ass in. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I'm rapping so fast that all of the people be telling me I don't know how the heck that you even had to rap that. What do we have? Stop it, stop, don't come back, sir. Don't come back. Stop, jacket. Y'all see that happen like every once in a while. It's just like for some reason I lean forward ever so slightly. It just presses the space bar and then plays the thing. So what do you like better out of the two, everybody? I'm curious, right? Because on this one he raps a bit more. He does add a little bit of melodicness to those, you know, that one section, you know, within there or whatnot. It gives you a little bit of a half and half. I like this one because I feel like when you can show as much of your ability as possible on the same record, that's the best form of marketing to everybody. Because some people will want to do a record with you and they won't know. And like if you only do one, they assume that's your full lane and that's where you go. If you show more of you can rap, you can do the melodic thing. Now they have choices of what type of records they can send you. The more that you show them, the more, you know, like it opens up a whole extra door for you to get involved with or whatnot, right? We talked about how Designer, you know, he was always in one lane and we classified him as mumble rap. And then he has that freestyle that he did not too long ago where he actually raps on some boom bap shit and then like gets in there with bars and like, you know, he did the unexpected. And for a lot of us, we've been waiting for stuff like that. We don't want to have to talk shit about any artist. We don't want to have to be like, nah, they whack because they don't have this, they don't have that. You know, I'm still waiting for a dope ass Soulja Boy verse. Never heard it. You know what I'm saying? I haven't liked 169 record. Maybe give or take. There was one record I didn't mind from Lil Yachty, the one where he was in the grocery. He had a video where he was in a grocery store and his homie was like just pushing him in the basket through, and they were just going crazy in there. I was like, oh, that beat is freaking fire, and you know, he's getting in there and stuff. You know what I mean? And again, didn't mind that. Trippie Redd, more or less. There was one that I thought was fairly decent, and then I couldn't find anything else that I rocked with. But then he did the Tiny Desk, right? So the Tiny Desk is always a great way for any of you to bring a really dope respect to you as an artist and your records. The Juvenile Tiny Desk, where they brought out like trumpets and everything, like we never got to hear the records like that, and it makes you just want it more, you know. As a matter of fact, for those anyone who hasn't done the Tiny Desk yet, in terms of the artists that are your favorite and your top, who are you guys still waiting to see that Tiny Desk for or from? What would be the wishful you know, kind of thinking aspect of it? Either way, this record was decent. You had a good energy within there. You rapped a little bit faster. Chorus had a catchy, you know, aspect to it. It just feels like a fun record. 2 minutes and 10 seconds, so it is a little bit freaking shorter. But I think there's definitely some potential in it. Let me leave you a comment. You know what I'm saying? Dope energy. Fun record. And then I'm gonna go, run it up, run it up, run it up. Wait, up. Run it up. Alright, yeah. Alright. And then I guess the last question is for everybody, do you want him to extend it, right? I feel like if I just ask people and if they say yes, it might inspire you guys more or less. You know what I mean? If the people who are listening, if they tell you like, yo, I like it, please make more. Why would we deny anyone at all? Like, it's literally like someone telling you, hey, if you make the jacket you have into a reversible one, like, you know, I'll cop one right now. Like, you're not gonna try to figure it out to do that, man. Which, shoot, that sounds like something we need to do with some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Reversible jackets coming soon. That Dorky. Right. All right. So we have the Hyro one that we can get back in right now. But before that, would you say not behind and in support of the vocals? Or you said volume could be dropped a smidge, but it's not that too loud if that sound, you know, sent over the vocals. And then Gotcha was like, so just turn down the volume down on it. Let me see, would it be easy to fix? You know what I'm saying? That's the way it currently sounds. Like someone is standing in front of you playing the synth and keyboard or whatnot. And he said that, so he said he was gonna sing on this record, but he got tired, right? And so I thought about that. I thought about everything that he's rapping, he could turn into something melodic. But I like the call that you made to like show people that you can rap in there, and then you still were able to add the harmonization. I mean, not the harmonization, the singing. So you still had that. And he said, "Wait, which one did you just play?" We played Cronies of Yours first. Now we're playing Omni, I believe, or no? Right? Let me put this in the. Thank y'all for walking with us.
Yeah, baby, tell me what you need, tell me what you want. Baby, tell me what you want, tell me what you need. I don't know how you fit it all up in them jeans. You the first one that I would pass to the team. Yeah, hey, I mean that shit.
different from that first one.
Come to the house with your friends. I got Casamigos. We got who gossip like a bad Spanish prequel. We vibing united. We don't smoke no fucking pre-rolls. Come to the house with your friends. I got Casamigos. We got who gossip like a bad Spanish prequel. We vibing united. We don't smoke no fucking pre-rolls. Tell me what you need, baby.
Just broke the pre-roll because there's a little time where people don't know if like before someone had put something up in that thing like.
Tell me what you need, this shit. So it's just an idea. I'm a type of fool that'll go and build it in IKEA.
It almost felt like it was leaving for a second.
Tell me what you need though. I don't even know it. What you look like in a speedo. Like people be like, dog, are you eating a burrito? I'm like, no, I'm gonna poke you and run away like I am a mosquito. Like, no, they don't even like do that. There's a lot of time where you in my freaking way, nigga. Can you move back? People be like, Dorky, I didn't even know that you could speak a freaking smooth rap. Like, what the fuck did I just say? I don't even know. I'm gonna freaking do this freaking show every single freaking day. I know that I can roll around like I'm up in the car, but people also know that like when I was born I've been a star, and everybody knows that. They don't know about Pat Benatar. People also know that like in Aladdin I've been Jafar in a freaking costume, and people also know that like if they don't get what you're freaking saying, they're like, I lost you. Oh my god, my breath, I feel like I just freaking died. It's death. And people don't know if like I'm the best, or like if I would be. Let me stop. You could just let the beat rock, okay? There's a lot of times where I don't even know what the heck is on my mind. A lot of artists speaking today, all the RCB sign. I don't know if I define freaking the thing that I like every song I got to rewind. Okay, give me a second to update the thing, by the way, as well, because we have to put the other ones that we had in that other way or whatnot. So we're really somewhere around, 133 with it. Again, very different record from the first one that you had. This one is more in that melodic genre, right? So this falls in line with one of those things that I was saying or whatnot, right? Both songs or both records have two different versions of yourself. One that would again have people assume this is your lane, you're getting in there, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune centric, like the melodies, the filter within there, interesting. It may affect how some people hear it because it's almost like being slightly distorted in a certain way. But you had a good performance, I think, within there. My thing was at certain point, for whatever reason, I think it had felt like the volume was starting to fade out, and so I felt like the song was leaving, but it wasn't. It was still there, which again good because I want y'all to stay within there. But yeah, man, what do you guys freaking think about that? And are you still working on this one? Do you have plans to go back in and kind of hit another waypoint or and see what's up? Let the people know. He said I just need to finish it. What are the other elements that you would like to add to it? You know what I mean? Like you have a vision, I see. And so for something like this,
again, there's always that option to tap into the other aspect of yourself, right? You have the melodic aspect, you go in there, maybe last verse 8 bar or 16, you know what I'm saying, from you get to show that other side of yourself, and then it almost seems like a you featuring you kind of scenario. Right quick, let me go ahead and spin this wheel. What are we at? We're at hold on. We got to 125. Well, we got past 125, so we get to spin the 125 wheel right quick. Let me go and open that up. Also hit the giveaway thing. Say gain staging prior to mixing would help. And you know what I'm saying, high pass filter would be how I would fix it, man. All right, so still on the wheel. Prism, Browser, South King, Jackie, Be Ill. If there's anyone else who sent a skip that I didn't put on there, did we get? I don't know if I didn't put you on here, right? That boy. At least, I'll know if I come over here. Hold on. Why am I asking at all? I have the list over here, right? I forgot to write down what Dynasty had freaking won, man. That you're son of a bitch. And yeah, I didn't put you on there just yet. So you're on there now. And I suppose I can also spin for Dynasty, but that would have been at the 100. I mean, I could just rewind it freaking too to figure it out. But wait, Wildflower or anybody who can remember. Do you remember? Does anyone remember what Dynasty had won on that $100 spin? Let me go to it, and I'll try to figure it out from that. Hold on, let me open that other wheel, and while I'm doing that, I'll see if you remember. I'm about to see if you remember. I don't know what the heck I'm finna do, but I don't even know about freaking September. Freaking that's the time where there's a lot of people freaking who are in the chat and they are finna send up all of their records and I always don't even know why the heck I'm reckless and I want to be able to go and buy a necklace and Okay, so there was a free mix and master on this wheel, free interview, super mega ultra, free beat. I don't remember. I don't remember doing it probably at all. Oh, pretzel. That one's not on this wheel. On this one though, the pretzel skip was the one that Thurlow Cobb was on, or that boy. Oh, that. Thank you. So thank you. Okay, so we did do that boy Corral. You know what I'm saying? And I be forgetting the two different names or whatnot. Often it does help when you create certain things like the Cash App, you know, PayPal or whatnot. If you allow it to resonate with your artist name as opposed to, you know, your real one. We do want to be able to know the AKAs, right? You know, Biggie, aka Notorious B.I.G., aka Christopher Wallace, right? But I think we first need to make sure that we resonate with whatever the brand is. So we did get you, but I do need to do Dynasty, which is this one right here. So for freaking Dynasty. And you said way more lyrical next bar, right? way more lyrical. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do in the sky. You know, you going to jail. The freaking people will vibe, and everybody like knows that they don't know what's in my eye. I know that I will be going outside, and I don't know what people gonna say, so I'm gonna do it up in the sky. Free mix and master. Oh no, this is a free feature plus a free mix and master. So you get a free feature, $160 value right freaking there. Pretty dope. Hold on. Free feature, free mix and master. Let me go ahead and write that down. That one was for Dynasty. That's a great combination right there. And like again, if you're staying up with me, all right, for a bit, right, I'm keeping my word. I want to make sure that I play all you guys before I even remotely want to throw anything of mine in there. But if you hang out with us, I'll at the end of the show, I'll throw in just like the full rotation of like a lot of the features that I've done with artists from the show. Like I do want to celebrate it. I almost want to do a live where we kind of just do that. I don't know if I should do a standalone video or you know, kind of just do one very specifically for that. But we'll see what's up. But I'll play a few then. I'll play a few, some of my favorites that I've done. That way you can see, you know, when you win a feature, you know, it is exciting, man. I love to collab with y'all. All right, so, but we still need to do something for the 125 as well. So we are still gonna spin that wheel. All right, hold on. Let's see who. So we already got you. Let's throw that. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got in sleeping up on the cottage. What up, 10 Crimes? We're still running the show. We just, as you know, we do it a little bit different now. $5 submission fee. Upgrade to skips if you want. Whether you do the $5 submission fee or the skip, you get on these wheels. We spin your name. Every $25 earned, we come here. So South Kings. Let me go ahead and put his name on that list real quick. Get over here. Hold on. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. All right, so South Kings, and this is supposed to be with the 125. So let me come back over here. All right, so this one has two of most of the one song kind of skips or whatnot. So you basically would get either 2 skipping clips or 2 insta skips or 2 VIP skips, 2 one song skips that must be separated in 2 different emails or something like that. You know, and then just look at it like that. So I know that he had to roll out with his kid or whatnot, but with that. So the irony of King saying you were hating, you know what I'm saying, was not. I don't even, you know, his mindset is a little off. That's all I can say. Because I'm over there tripping. So 2 one song skip. 2 one song skips. Right? You really gotta know what true hating is, right? if I really hated it that much, I would not play it. You know what I'm saying? If I really hated it, I would, like, there's so many things that I can truly do to show you how much that I hate something. And trust me, that none of you have felt or even witnessed that hate from me on this show. And in 6 years that I've been doing it, very adamantly, I always never wanted to be that show that trashes artists and doesn't really let them grow. If anything, I want to, even if I don't like something, I want to inspire you to make it better and to realize that there are going to be some things that not everybody likes equally, but there is a way to get it to a better point where you maximize the amount of people that will like it. And like, you're always gonna hit those moments where you're just trying to figure out what people like, and if you're doing a good job or not. All right, let's see. You say would have been a quick 30. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But even then, like, even with the Dorky Don't Play That, I still let you guys get back in the line if I hit that button, right? Because I want you to still have that second chance. Sometimes we do send a song that's like, I don't know, man. What was that, man? All right, so let me see. Let me just make sure if we can get back in. If we can get back in the free of what we have. Oh, we have the submission fee from 10 Crimes or whatnot. So we'll go ahead and put you in there and on the wheel. The next tiered skip would be at 150. So if we get there, we'll do it again or whatnot. So for now, so you're at 38. And let's go ahead and grab this. After that, we should be back in the standard line. We can jump in the free for a bit. Hold on. I don't know if you sent it. I don't know if you make sure that you send it to the email so we can load it. Make sure that you send it to the email. Debo, man, you know that's a female. There's a lot of times where I would tell you, man, the devil's all up in the details. People be like, what the hell, a mama? Dude, but I don't know about your mama. People want to talk about Obama. Yeah, like, hey, you should make that song, bro. Listen, you need to calm down, okay? You know what I'm saying? What I want you to do. While we're waiting for 10 Crimes Real record, what we'll do is just continue waiting. Or you know what I could do? Oh, never mind. Oh no, wait. This was it Reaganomics? Was it a Reaganomics and not 10 Crimes? Hold up. It was a Reaganomics. It was a Reaganomics. I thought that because 10 Crimes had just popped up and stuff like that. All right, so Orego, let's say select 2 objects that are the same shape. This 3 and this 3. I don't know why they do that. Like, you know I'm here. Do I have to look at the camera? Hi. All right, now back into this. Appreciate you, Oregonomics. This is a video. For whatever reason, every time you send in, like, I hear one of your songs in my head. And the come down to the next meal.
$10 for a large. $10 for any 3 toppings.
That
$10
one
for
pops up in my head.
only.
And then the one with the dog in the video kind of thing that doesn't exist. Only exists in my head, but I always say that the video should be the dog doing that. All right. It's your potato, dee. Let's go.
You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Woo. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You always try your best to justify why life is a mess. Blame others instead of seeing through. Addicted to emotions, it's true. No matter what cops tells you, you're addicted, it's true. Doesn't leave much room in your head or your bed, since you are addicted to emotions, it's true. You wonder why no one sees your way. Friends, family, or therapy, no one sees you the way you do, 'cause you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
You wanted to keep going right in there, so that. What I wonder with like the video, right, is was that more of a, like, was it a mini puppet set, just like zoomed in to look like it was more you know, 1-to-1, and you know that it was a little bit taller, or was it literally a life-sized, you know, kind of puppet kind of thing that you were rocking with or whatnot, right? The visuals are always interesting with, you know, the things that you have within there, right? It's probably also very freaky, this one, right? For a certain person, it could give them nightmares to an extent or whatnot. But you know, I think we see the creativity within there. You know, visually, there's also other aspects that could be used with the context of the song and like how it sounds. You almost want to see like environments and certain things. Like it almost feels like you on a magic carpet floating through some kind of the alternate dimension. You know what I mean? Like it throws you into a different direction with it. The sound, of course. If you are here for the first time hearing Oregonomics, being able to get into the lanes of some of the past artists, right? There are records that he's made that sounded like something Prince would make. You know, I always say like 5 Heartbeats, Isley Brothers, and things like that. And the album that it's a part of, honestly, I think is a classic. Like every song on the project is something that feels good to listen to and just kind of vibe with. And anybody who makes new music that harkens back to an old style, believe it or not, you basically help do your part to keep that genre alive. Because the only way that people can forget about a certain sound is if they're not hearing it. And if it's not popular at the moment and everybody else is, you know, getting in there, some people just literally won't know something exists. And it is kind of our responsibility to like pass on all of the knowledge that we have down to our kids and the next generation. You know what I'm saying? Like make playlists with like the best songs and the things that one should know, because it's a part of the culture, it's a part of the history. And I feel like in order to appreciate where we're going, we have to appreciate where we came from first. You know, all the things that were done, and you know, this thing was popular in this area, and then we moved on to these type of songs and vice versa. But I always said that like there's this aspect that like, okay, so there's another artist who sends to the show, and often I tell him that I can't wait for Common to hear his stuff, and he sounds like he makes music that Common would have made if he stuck with a certain sound from back in the days, right? And I said that like for Common, over time, he or many other artists eventually have to grow and show the different sides of themselves, and so they can't stay in a certain lane forever. However, when you are able to go back in there, you allow that sound to still be appreciated, right? Because he, you know, if he wants to, yes, he can go back in and work with, oh man, what actually, because we don't have Jay Dilla with us no more, but if there were some beats that he still had left over and then Common wanted to go in, you know, maybe give or take, but you already know what it is, man. Appreciate the record, appreciate the vocals and the video, and you know that I want to see you in the video. To agree, 1,000%, you know what I'm saying? Make your kids watch old Simpsons, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Yep, Gilligan's Island, right? It's like, yeah, listen, it helps to give as much history as possible, because there are whole franchises, and you know, for me, I love coming across people who, for whatever reason, they just never started watching like the Marvel movies and stuff, right? And so I get to explain to them why the MCU in specific is like dope as hell, right? And like going through it with like just trying to go, all right, so like, you know how they would make Batman and like Superman and Spider-Man and like the X-Men, like they had all these films. Well, in those universes, all these characters were in their own universe, period, right? So they had their movies, and then like in Batman's universe, there wasn't a Superman, you know what I'm saying? Because they just had a more realistic take on the character, and there wasn't a Green Lantern and stuff like that. And in Green Lantern's movie, there isn't a Superman or a Batman, and you know what I'm saying? They didn't work on stuff like that yet. But when the MCU came out with Iron Man 1, Thor, Cap, they started connecting the films. And so in Iron Man, you see Cap's shield, you see Thor's hammer out in the desert and stuff like that. You get to see Easter eggs and teasers to other characters, and then they may pop up in the films, right? You'll see Black Widow in Iron Man 2, Hawkeye in Thor 1, and when you see those crossovers and just how dope it works, because they build it in the right way, the storytelling is proper. It's just amazing to watch. I've always loved crossovers of any kind, whether it's King Kong versus Godzilla. Hold on, I think why is it frozen? Hold on, should I And why is it doing that? Hold on. Give me a second. I have no idea why it keeps doing that, man. You said damn high praise. I have no idea why it keeps doing that, man. If it's like, get back on track, you fool. All right, jeez. Relax. All right, so what we're gonna do right now, I'm gonna jump into the free line, y'all. You guys excited? So excited! Let me stop. All right, let's see what we have. And hold on, let me see. Let's get the full list in. I know I want. What does that even mean? All right. Yeah, we're in the free line right now. We did get. Hold on. What'd you say? Considered to be iconic or whatnot. So, which is also why we have stronger bonds. You know what I'm saying, with characters. It's why we have, you know, iconic movies. You know, still considered, right? And then say, got to know the characters before the cross. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's being able to. Nobody will understand. Nobody will understand the moment you see Cap picking up Thor's hammer, unless you get to go back to. You have to know. You have to go through his journey to see how good of a character he is, and how genuine of a person, and how he's very consistent with keeping his morals throughout every movie. And so when he does pick up that, even when he teased it in Age of Ultron, he could have picked it up then, but and you saw it like slightly move too, like ever so slightly, but he's a gentleman and didn't want to like step on Thor's toes. Like it was just dope to see the moment where it then happens. Then he has the shield and the freaking hammer, and he's like, you know, welling on Thanos. Like, I will forever love Marvel for that. It's you know, something freaking dope. But yeah, we're in the free line right now. We've activated that mode. I thank you guys so much for your patience within, and we'll see how we do with this or whatnot. Let me see. It is 250. Oh my god, man. You know what I'm saying? See that my praise. Say, can I send a next gen song? What is that? When you say next gen, does that mean like something modern, or
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify.
We play everything. We play everything out except for industry records, that is. You know what I'm saying? All right.
My neck, no, we steady, stay flexing with your fucking girl, now we naked, yeah, she getting deep, damn, yeah, running it up, yeah, get the drip and the something from a cup, yeah, and I'm getting no bitch and we fuck it up, yeah, we fucking up, yeah, she getting deep, it's like a cipher kind of. I wanna see you do tricks in my lap. Cartwheel flip. Let me see you do tricks. Let me see you do a little split on a dick and twist. Baby girl, let's go to work. yak. Now I'm feeling like I'm Batman. Treating beats like I'm Pac-Man. Money on my mind, it's the only thing you see in a CAT scan. All I did was get the packs in, press it to the max, then I watch the money stacked in. Watch my back, cause you niggas work backhand. I should march with this shit, how I get banned. My shit watch how you talk, I got quick hands. Shit go down in this bitch like it's quicksand. I'm going up like Elon, cold on the gas like it's free on. Fuck a peon, I be on some shit these niggas never be on. If I'm taking off, it's for eons. Niggas singing like Celine Dion. I can tell you why they thinking that my dick is the only thing that they really need to be on. Trap only see me on the screen, now I'm doing more than Freddy in her dreams. Hit me in a DM trying to tell me how I made it cream. And can I turn it to reality? If I hit the bitch fatality, sucking on my dick, you lose a couple hundred calories. Can you push past your limits, devour me? Make you work for that shit like it's salary. I got Monica, Audrey, and Valerie. Might go drop me a bag at the gallery. I got bombs, I got shells, that's artillery. I can't give about 2 fucks who feeling me. The fuck is you saying?
These monkey butts, monkey butts, monkey butts. Niggas boobies gonna fuck, little monkeys. Monkey butt, monkey butt, monkey butt. Niggas boobies gonna fuck, little monkey niggas.
Just kidding. You cannot rob me, you only robbing, cause I'm the dark knight. Instead of fight battle right together over sticky since you messing with the wrong guy. I'm a pain in the ass, like you hate it, don't die, see me scary in the room like a poltergeist. It's alright, tryna copy my flow, that shit off-white. Nocturnal all day and it's all night. So next time you see me, better talk right. Squad outside hot, I'm cooking like Saul White. Okay, baby, it's alright. Let's freestyle. Yeah, okay. And a big and a bitch, she looking like she drunk a whole cannabis. Like my wrist, all up inside the booty, finna this. Yeah, she is lit over fat, she blowing on my dick. Yeah, she is freaky shit, blowing on my shit. She a freaky bitch, Moving on the horn, she is telling me her ass in the mind. Had a store, honey, consensual. She macking on me, knocking on my door. She be tying on the back, and I be backing on the lawn. I could really go, I'm in that mode. Man wanna balls, pushing the ball. Level up when I'm rolling, these goofy getting full. He should've known the nigga can't test me. They can't best me, nigga I ain't stressing. Get the fuck out of here, tie noose, nigga you're depressing. Take some antidepressants. These old fuck ass niggas just looking at me like I'm gonna pull the trigger. Okay, just to rip out your throat like a burner. Timmy Turner with her own no one. Make a wish on the blow at your life. Blow at the misconception, misinformity. I'm on fucking your bitch like a chore to me. Okay, okay. Hey, oh yo.
Just kidding. We're perfect. Just kidding. We're perfect.
Alright, dog. Need a little time when I know I'm off. Okay, so big freaking salute, man. Listen, 5 minutes and 16 seconds, a little bit of a posse record or, you know, cipher kind of thing. I'd say like sometimes, right, the thing that I want to be a little bit better is like some aspects of the production. There are some times where you have a like really dope, unique, kind of interesting, you know, beat with some of the elements that are there. And then with something like this, you kind of do the very minimal, right? Just kind of have like a little bit of a you know, some 808s, a bass line, and you know, it hits hard, but like as someone who makes beats, there's still something melodically that you can throw in there, right? Like I almost want to like throw something on top to see you know what it would sound like in addition. You know, again, still decent for what it is, but it can be better if you allow certain things to grow. You can even throw like a sample or something, and I think it will resonate in a certain way. Each artist, you know, handled it in a different way, which is always what you want. But I think certain things are gonna leave people wanting a little bit more. Yeah, that is what it is, my friend. All right, back in the lineup again. Now, again, I always want to remind you guys, we if you're new to this stream, essentially, we do usually have a $5 submission fee now to get in that line, but it will also get you on the giveaway wheel that we spend every $25 that we earn, and then you're able to win free skips that you can then come back and send to the show. After we make a certain amount, we'll usually jump into the free line, pull out a few submissions and stuff like that, and then go back out into the other mode or whatnot. So that's what we're in right now. We got a lot of skips throughout the stream and the $5 submissions, and we're hooking y'all up for a few songs within there. Let's go and continue and see where we go from here. Orma, you are next up in that free line submission. We'll do 5, and then we'll jump back into the mode or whatnot. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's about to be 3 o'clock. I'm not going anywhere. Wait, what day is it? Is it Friday? It better be Friday, man. Or Saturday, I guess. Hold on. I don't know why my mind just doesn't know. Okay, yeah. Thank goodness, man. I was like, we gotta. Like, because if it wasn't, I'd have to wake up in like 2 hours and stuff, and I would get no hours of sleep.
Who else you got in here? Who else you got in my home? Nobody should be here. Who'd you bring into my home? Got a lit up in my bed. No, it's not all in my head. Who else you got in here? Who'd you bring into my home? My whole world just fell apart as I pulled into the driveway. I poured myself a glass of wine and settled down in this chair in front of the fireplace. And I wonder, maybe something's wrong with me, made you wanna do this to us. Just this morning you kissed me and told me I was the only one you love. But I can hear you up there right now, telling her the same thing, telling her that she feels good and this ring is why you can't leave. Like I'm holding you back from the life you wanted. My thoughts drowned out by the sounds of a moaning. Who else you got in here? Who else you got in my home? Nobody should be here. Who'd you bring into my home? Got a lit up in my bed. No, it's not all in my head. Who else you got in here? Who'd you bring into my home? I place my glass onto the counter and make my way to the safe. Into your birthday as the combination. Is this a dream? Am I awake? My moves become automatic. I can't stop myself from what's gonna happen. I load my gun and make my way up the stairs. I don't remember all that happened from there. There were 2 shots. Then the gun drops. I look down to see me covered in red. Now 2 lives are gone. It's not my fault, 'cause you're the one who had this bitch in my bed. Whoa. Who else you got in here? Who else you got in my home?
harmonization. Like, listen, every day, like, man, your mama was waiting for freaking.
Oh, come on, man. What you over here telling me?
Who else you had in here? All right. Definitely an artist that we want to hear the album from, right? You know what I'm saying? Off the rip, she sent something yesterday, and we were already in there, you know, from that. And the thing that I was amazed with, you know, again, still today, is just the vocal control and the fact that we're getting that natural vibrato and ability to sing. You want to have those kind of scenarios for everybody who relies completely on auto-tune. Even you guys are still gonna have to do that intimate performance with somebody just playing the guitar, and you know, you just kind of singing off the rip on your own vocal, and practice that, right? And for her, when she's doing like the harmonization, right, it leaves the door open for her to be able to have the background singers and stuff like that. I love the jazzy nature and feel to this, of course. And yet you have just like a straight, like, mature, you know, take on the songwriting and how, you know, seasoned that your voice sounds. One of the first things I said to her yesterday was like, are you signed and stuff? Because it sounded that professional, right? So I appreciate that. And I think that you should have more live performances on, you know, your social media. Just those moments when you're creating these songs and you're, you know, in the booth and trying to figure it out, right? When you have a good like rollout for your record, and let's say it is just a single kind of thing, like there's so many things that you can do to promote it, and you want to find as many ways as possible, right? So anytime you see something that reminds you of the song, you kind of decide to, you know, film a little video for it and promote it in that way. Music video, lyric video, animated, you know, thing. And by the way, you can use different things for different things. So let's say you have a main music video and you put that on the, you know, standard YouTube or whatnot. Then you take an animated one, but you do that for the mobile view, the shorts and the you know, the TikToks and stuff like that. And then the lyric video, you know, will have a certain stance on certain things. Everything does well on different platforms, or, you know, if you can figure out the ways for them to do the right thing that first time around, you'll have that. And would you say that one released yet? Wildflower had asked, and then I second that. So not yet. What she explained in the email was it's not done yet. I'd like to add vocals in the background on the last verse to intensify the vibes, and any advice is appreciated. Like, you're seasoned, okay? You're probably other than just wanting the full experience of being able to see, you know, the videos and then the live performances of it. There was nothing that I kind of disliked from it. So for you, adding anything is the icing on the cake. And like, you hear more of whatever that might be. So if it's the harmonization, or ad libs, or you know, doing some kind of, you know, backup, like, add it and let us see. We'll always tell you if there's something that feels like it's too much, but there's never
a shortage of things that can be added to a record that will pull it out a little bit better. You know, shoot, even like I don't know, should there be a skit of like the moment you caught them in the act, or just you confronting him or something like that? You know, the song is already the confrontation, you know what I'm saying? But a skit at the end, at the very end, while like the beat's just playing, kind of thing, right? And then y'all just arguing and going down that road, but not bad. And then, you know what I'm saying, yeah, that was great, Oregonomics said. And then what do you say? Said, I'm Casey's Mookie. I submitted. So should be in the free line or whatnot. Hopefully we'll be able to get you in the specific free line. But always remember, all right, that primarily, if we're in the proper, you know, submission mode or whatnot, I always let you know if it's the $5, you know what I'm saying, fee or whatnot. If we don't play you within the next like 4 songs or whatnot, if you're not in that rotation, you'd probably have to do that unless we get back in the free. So we'll see what's up. I'm trying to go as fast as I can and see what is popping. So let's go ahead and see who is next. Jump back into the lineup. Barefoot Bob. Okay, you are the next, but which one do I go to? You sent this one at 9:16, this one at 9:38. I'll go with the second one, assuming this is what you changed it to. So we'll throw it in there. You said I could do extended video, or could do a extended video version as well. That's true. For whatever reason, this says it's unavailable. Hold on. It like looked like it was gonna play it. Okay, don't do that again. That was. Can't we? Don't. I need an energy drink right now. So shoot. Hold on. Let me check the other one then. How was the second one? Nope, both of them didn't work. Both links don't work. And we move on. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. All right. Brandon Renegade. Let me see. Chronic Line. And let's see what's up. This one is a Spotify. We should be able to get in there. Get in there, nice and easy. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but people are likely leaving when they freaking not. All right. It's Brandon Renegade.
SOS line. The doctors say that you're depressed and just treat your state of mind. These antidepressants will cure the pain, they just fill their pockets with their pill you take and wait for you to mentally break, so they put you in a
Brothers probably choose to ignore the treat the brain but not the soul. So say everything that was said before, just take this pill, come back for more. I've heard this so many times, I just want to I wanna die. This is what they say. You are just insane. Then how do you explain this brilliant in my veins? I won't die. Every day, it's all I feel inside. I won't die. Just let me heal, let me feel alive. This feeling suffocating. With this chronic Lyme disease. 4 years we suffered in silence. They ignored the casualties. Let's see them take the challenge. Fuck you! All these long-gone memories live inside of me. All that I once was is taken by this Lyme disease. I won't die. Every day, it's all I feel inside. I won't die. Just let me heal, let me feel alive. I can't go on like this. This feeling suffocating. Now peace of mind with this chronic Lyme disease.
Alright. See, I tell ya. Hold on. I tell ya, man, it hits. It's something about it hits different when you know that the artist is real, right? You can hear the quality in the vocals. We can still hear what's being, said there, whatnot. Obviously, everything needs the right mix to hit that point. But it felt like a record that we would hear out there, right next to many of the artists in that genre. And I appreciate the sound and the feel, and I agree with the WWE comment. That is, we had earlier records that had came in. I think they were more heavy metal centric, but they did have a lot of heavy AI use within it. And then they had that same feel, and someone commented that same aspect. But yeah, man, when I get to think about the potential for us hearing the records live and the artists, and like you go through that process, you want to what is an autograph from those that you like if it's not I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still trying to figure it out in my head, right? Like, because those of you who create with AI, right? You will have the avatar and a whole nother artist, attached to it. If let's say we don't know those situations are AI, we're still hoping to meet that artist. And like, if suddenly you're at an event and we don't even know who you are, people are gonna walk right past you. That's basically what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And that will be the reality check for a lot of people. Once they realize like, oh smack, I should have been branding myself and putting my own face on a lot of the stuff, because now I'm just going out there and like nobody, when your song is popping off and like people don't even know that you're gonna feel it, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt in like the worst way. Unless your intention is to just, you know, if you're fine getting the secret love more or less, and never taking the claim, if anything, and no one's gonna believe you in most cases if you know, just say that, oh yeah man, that's me. You know, you how are you gonna prove it? How would you ever prove that you are the artist if you won't have the same voice that they do? And you know, you can play them something from Sino, but that I don't think it will resonate in the same way. The footage of you creating the song, that's how it needs to work. That's another thing I can put on the wheel, by the way. Hold on. Well, let me look at it. I was, you know, a video, me helping you guys, you know, get a little bit of a videographer to do a video in your area or whatnot. Everyone is priced a little bit different depending on what you want. But again, get me some quotes. Get me some quotes for things that you really need when it comes to being an artist. Okay, anything that's like, okay, studio time. You know, I already put my like the mixing and masterings on the wheel, but like, you know, studio time. Certain things that prepare you for any kind of live performances and those type of situations. I feel my mind trying to wind down like a mofo. Don't do it. I don't wanna. Let me see if I can download this. That will play 2 more in the free line, and then 2 more in the free, and then jump back and then skip. Like, listen, dog, I don't know if that gun's back on your hip, or freaking I don't know if I go back and I clip the like whole thing that I got, because the whole smacking my. Oh. Let me see, where's this? Right here. Shit was gonna make sense, dude.
Come on, my spaceship. Come on.
I promise you I didn't plan that.
Come on, my spaceship. Hey, baby. Come on, my spaceship. I got a plan. What you want me to know? No. You want a man. I can show you the road. See me, girl. Floating high, no control. You want a world. I can take you where you don't go. Let's get blown away.
I feel like
Let's get blown away. Let's get blown away. Let's get blown away. You don't move like the rest of them. Something calm in your energy. When you look, it's direct again. Like you seeing what's meant for me. No pressure, just timing. You close, but you not crowding. Every second, aligning like the silence is guiding. Yeah, stay close. If I pull you into my orbit, you ain't gotta fight the motion. Let it drift, don't control it. We can move without commotion. I got a plan. What you want me to know? No. You want a man. I can show you the road. See me, girl. Floating high, no control. You want a world. I can take you where you don't go. Let's get blown away. Let's get blown away. Yeah. Let's get blown away. Let's get blown away. You don't talk, but you say enough in the way that you hold my hand.
And the way that you slow it down make me feel like you understand. We ain't rushing to feel it, we just let it expand. Every move got meaning, I don't need you to explain. No gravity when you with me. No distance is all easy. Step in, don't hesitate. Close in, let it resonate. Everything we don't say, sitting in the space between. I got a plan, got a plan. What you want me to know? No.
Okay.
Want a man, I can show you the road.
Okay.
See me, girl. Floating high, no control. You want a world, I can take you where you don't go. Let's get blown away. Let's get blown away. Let's get blown away. Let's get blown away.
You don't even know
Where you wanna go?
I don't even do it. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, man, I'm way off.
We don't gotta rush it.
I wasn't trying to rush it, and there was like this one freaking thing that was on the ground,
Stay
and I
right
wasn't
here,
trying to
second.
crush it. A lot of freaking time where freaking I would see the door close. I promise you, man, I wasn't trying to bust it. There's a lot of time where like your mother's kind of, oh, come on, man, we over here trying to you. Okay, so we can tell there's AI elements there, but I think I've gotten better at being able to tell when it's one of those situations where the creator is actually singing the song. Like, I feel like we have an actual singer on our hands, and they are also a songwriter. You know, they can probably release their own songs, but they also are using the AI to, you know, to throw another situation out there or whatnot. Maybe a reference record. We never know until you guys, you know, decide to do that. But I think we can tell when it's not just a prompt only record, right? For those who are new to, like, we always assume everybody's in on the loop and knows everything about everything. But for those who don't know, when it comes to AI, there are many ways that you can create with it, right? Let's go ahead and put this on record. You can very simply, right, whatever thought you have right now in your head, you can make that into a song. Whatever, just a moment in a scene in a movie, you can just describe kind of anything, and then with a few of the other categories, like, you know, the genre that you want, the male or female aspect, you can change the pitch of the voice of the artist and different things like that. You can also train the models with your own voice and have it basically show you what you would sound like if you could sing in a, you know, certain way. But that first aspect of the small idea, right? And so in that situation, like, it's fun to see what it can come up with, because every time it happens, you don't think it's gonna be able to do it. You're like, there's no way it can come up with a song about, you know, and you can think of the stupidest thing in the world. Yes, it will come up, you know, with it, and you may laugh because it'll be funny and unexpected, because again, at that point, you're not really writing the lyrics. Now, if you take it up that extra step, yes, you can write all the lyrics, put that in, and then have it create a song based on that. And, you know, there is an aspect to describing more or less, you know, what you want and trying to find that sweet spot in there. But I think more or less, whether you're doing that, whether you're just adding a voice and then it's creating a beat around your voice, or bringing in instruments that, you know, you don't have access to. If you can't play piano, if you can't play saxophone, guitar, all those are elements that you could even do it with your voice, and go, give me a piano part where it goes, you know what I'm saying? You could literally, whatever, right? Mimic the thing and it will transform it into the thing, right? So that aspect I can see, all right? I can see the fun in a sense, right? But when it comes to traditional music and when we're listening to artists, we've always gone through a very specific process. We hear a song we like, we go and see if they have a social media, you know. From there we hope they have a music video, and so we go to the YouTube. Hopefully they have interviews and stuff, right? And then down to the live performance. If we literally can't see that artist and, like, you know, we have to figure out who to thank for the record. And you need to know, you still are appreciated as a writer. All right? When you guys are actually getting in there with the lyrics, and you know what the melodies should be and stuff like that. When you are even a little bit of a producer and really try to do as much as you can, just know that when we're trying to see what we're impressed by, we want there to be more of a percentage of you in the record and have done most of the stuff than the AI. If the AI helps you out more of that percentage, it's kind of less cool-ish. But the aspect that I didn't talk about was, yes, you can sing your entire song. You could sing with no beat, and again, it'll create the record and everything with your idea. But in this, it does feel like there's a certain aspect. I think even in some of the either you would have taken an AI beat and then you took it out of, you know, Suno, and then you mixed it, or you made a new beat around the vocals, or maybe like the production was the first aspect and then you went and rapped it. But I liked it still, you know. All that to say that, man. But I again, it's because you get a little bit more humanity in there. You can just tell, okay, there's at least a performance, and we're hearing that performance just kind of with a different voice. Still don't get it. I would still want to hear you practice. Make sure that you just show us what you can do. We love you, okay? And we don't want an avatar. We don't want an avatar. For everybody, like, please stop teasing us with that. You know what I mean? Because we will never see them in real life. That is, you know, primarily the problem. The only way I don't know why I'm giving you this. The only way that the avatar aspect would work is if you create somebody who never shows their face, right? You have somebody with a mask on or something like that. Anybody can always be under the mask as long as they look like them in the top and, you know, bottom halves and stuff like that. But then you're gonna have to worry about the voice, or you'd have to have the mystery of them never talking in person, and that being the intrigue. Wasn't it like her or someone who had the, like, they always had something over their face and you would never see it? That had to be stressful as a mofo. Anyways, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. We over here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating beanie cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day, as we pull through. And so with that, we're gonna go ahead and pull another record out of the line and get in there. He said it's hard, man. I'm saying. We're like, yep, yo, buddy. Anyways, I think we're always still gonna want the humanity in all creation, right? We can create. I think the ultimate test will be, right? Create whatever you want with AI, but prepare to still perform it. Like, I think we would always like, oh, if the creator of it can't do it, then like, how impressed are we supposed to be, right?
And the whole hustle ridiculous. How I'ma get next to you, baby? You bad. They hear they got you on suspension. I'm calling
baby
your phone,
next to you.
Picking up whole time you got me in my feelings. I done told you where about your bullet, ain't none of this shit called potential.
I was about to say.
Play that hard shit.
I was about to say.
AJB2 bump.
Face on 10, body snatched up, and the whole hustle ridiculous. How I'ma get next to you, baby? You bad. They hear they got you on suspension. I'm calling your phone, you ain't picking up. Whole time you got me in my feelings. I done told the world about you, pull it, ain't none of this shit confidential. Backshot taking her through that, she feel it. Kiss her nigga while I'm rubbing the titty. You leave and come back like you left somewhere, but the whole time I'm the only thing you miss. She telling her friend she done with me. By the end of the day, I be standing up in it. Standing on business be hard to hell. Every time I look up, I'm fucking on the business. Spaceship, come on, let's discover the world. Let's have a baby next year around this time. I want you to give me a girl. You like the medication for my head, they prescribing you to hold me down. You want a ring, just tell me your side. I just wanna see you smile. Every time you get mad, you stop post a picture. Why you do that all the time? Wanna act like you single, seeking for attention. You gon' make a nigga shine. Why would I cheat on my bitch with your ugly ass? That's like dropping a dime. I don't see nobody else but you, mama. To other hoes, I be blind. If talking to you was illegal, I'm breaking the rules of committing the crime. I'm making it hard for the next niggas. They can keep waiting in line. I'm trying to get next to you, baby. Where you at? I'm finna see you applying. We getting married, meet me at the altar. I'm giving you my last name. What's up? What you doing?
I'm missing you. Where you at?
On the way to you right now.
Stop lying.
What up? What up?
I'm for real. Look outside.
Big freaking salute, man. 2 minutes and 46 seconds of record, of course. What do you guys freaking think about that? What a 10 and your feedback is, of course, welcome. Sounded and felt like a record that would be out there. You know, it had a professional look, and you know, you got in there with the vibe, you know what I'm saying, as I would expect for the beat. And you had, you know, a real story within there. There was a consistency with the structure and you know, how you rapped. I always recommend even more variation and sort of anytime we hop on certain beats, figuring out a good amount of different ways, every like 2 to 4 or 8 bars sometimes, or in between verses, going like, you know what, let me switch it up here. And basically it's like taking on like the responsibility of being your own feature, right? If you were to have a feature that hops on a record with you, they have a different style often. Even if they have something similar, they'll attack it a little bit different, right? They'll be like, all right, you did this, let me go over here. And often when we're doing more than one verse, we're sort of getting in there with that. Shout out to the overall, you know what I'm saying, full record within there. Love that chorus as well. Has a dope vibe to it. What do you say, just for now, or is that your new thing and stuff like that? It's the new thing, man. It's the new thing. And we do the giveaways more frequently as well or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, at certain points we jump into the free line for a few submissions and things like that. I'm also thinking of putting pay it forwards on each wheel as well, because that does if you win one of those, it does encourage you guys to make sure you use the other skip in that. For somebody in the chat, you guys get to help each other out more or less. But every $25 we do a different tier of a giveaway, and spin the wheel with anybody who did the $5 submission fee or skips, and each one of them would still get your name multiple times, you know what I'm saying, on the wheel. Then depending on where are we at now with that? Hold on. Let me double this over here so I can see it on my big screen. We got 138 or whatnot. So if it got to 150, we do the giveaway at that one or whatnot. And you'd still be on the wheel for that. But yeah, big freaking salute with that right there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And hold on. Get it in there. Let me see what we got. Mama said by bronze. Oh, no. Mama said with bronze? Wait a second, man. Wait a second. All right, let's.
Mama said I'ma be a star one day. Just be good and always live your life the right way. Keep your grass cut and watch for snakes.
We're back in
always gonna get some hate as a motivation. Bottle up all emotion, drugs ain't good for coping. Tell me I need ventilation. No, I don't. Mama, I swear I tried. Mama, I swear I did. I just love the life that I'm living, cause I'm getting even higher than I've ever been. Chasing my dreams back in the team. Mindset stuck on win, part of the team. Gotta defend and go. Locked in with my twins, similar chains with the same years ago. Started from the bottom, and you know how that story goes. Mama said I'ma be a star one day. Just be good and always live your life the right way. Keep your grass cut and watch for snakes. Life ain't always fair, always gonna get some hate. Tell her that I just know it. Tell her her words is noted. Tell her the cup up and loaded. Tell her that I'm never folding. Tell her that I'm never holding on. No. Mama, I'm sorry, but I can't do it no more. No. I'm just trying to do the best I can. Trying to correct these moves, wanna be a better man. Mama, I'm praying you understand. Mama said I'ma be a star one day. Just be good and always live your life the right way. Keep your grass cut and watch for snakes. Love ain't always fair, always gonna get some hate as a motivation. Bottle up all emotion, drugs ain't good for coping. Tell me I need ventilation. No, I don't. Mama, I swear I tried. Mama, I swear I did. Tell her that's how I live. Tell her I'm taking that risk. Tell her that's what life is.
It has a certain type of vibe to it. 2 minutes and 23 seconds. You know, it more or less does have a kind of background music vibe. You know, floating on the cloud, just cruising. You know, trying to make it to your destination, trying to kind of record or whatnot, right? I could almost imagine it to some kind of someone swimming underwater scene, or maybe a scene in Fast and Furious. What the heck is going on with Fast and Furious, man? It seems like it's been longer than intended for us to be able to get the next installment, man. They acted like it was gonna come out like right after the last one had dropped, and we still ain't seen it. We're waiting. Anyways, I did feel like the vocals could come up a little bit, you know, get that polish when it comes to the quality. But it has a certain bounce to it. So, what do you think about that? Let me see. And would you say finish what up an hour ago? Dakota, what did you do? Like, where did you go? How did you rap? How did you flow? How did you know? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Under control is what people be saying. They know, freaking you quote, freaking you don't know what the hell happened, man. You froze.
No, you didn't.
All right, let me see what we have next as we proceed. To give you what you need. They're still working on it. We're still working on the end. Hopefully we don't get credit today.
If I give you my love, would you hold it down? And if I tell you my secrets, would you stay around? I got a whole lot of demons and they play around. And if I call you, I need you, girl, don't fail me now. Yeah, don't fail me now. Girl, don't fail me now. It is my season and I told you to believe in me. That's it. I finally got my goals in line. Shelly, she don't waste no time. Baby, go and shine. I was born to get it. I was really made for it. Shelly, they gon' hate. I tell you, they gon' go in slavery. I ain't got nothing that they want. I'm not gon' change for them. I want it all. They wanna fall. I want gon' make it then. I don't care about the hate that they bring. They say work on me. Gon' put it on me. They gon' try to talk me down. They gon' try to walk me down. Baby, keep that cool with me as long as you ain't want me now.
No, come on. You gotta keep going. Freaking what you was doing was freaking dope. So like all you gotta do is keep flowing. I don't even know what was happening, man. It's so cold like it keeps snowing. And people know that I'll keep throwing these freaking words in. Man, I'm absurd with the fact that I hear what you're doing and I wanna spit a verse in. And you're making me feel like I'm a different person. Shit, I don't know what to do, but I'm cursing. It's not what I meant to do. There's a lot of time where I don't even know if I rent a new freaking movie. If they had a new blockbuster out, yes I would go freaking right about the house and get whatever movie that I have that I can rent. There's a lot of time where like you wonder about
Everybody knows when your mama.
I like that. What was I saying again? Hold up.
Give you my love, would you hold it down?
Okay, there we go. I liked the melodies, you know, that you had going on in there, right? You know what I'm saying? I always look for, you know, especially when it's a melodic artist, the variation in vocals and just all that you are able to do when it comes to like to the octaves. As if an artist is like lower, in the spectrum, it often tends to feel more monotone, and then people get a little bit bored with that. So when you're in that kind of like mid to high range, you allow people to see more of the range that you actually have. This beat is dope, the sample. My only thing is you just stopped. It seems like you're still working on it, and you did say that exactly in the email. You know what I mean? I can't wait to hear the rest. You know, so get that in there. What I do appreciate is that you, even with like it being unfinished, like you still got a decent mix on it, right? You're a little bit like me. I like to let people hear. The just what we do in a proper way, right? So they're not like, what the hell is going on, you know, with the mix as well. But a big salute. Listen, we might be nearing our end of the show. Hold on. We will be heading out right now, and we will be back tomorrow. We had a great episode, man, and you know, we appreciate everyone for, of course, stopping by, being part of the episode. You know, I'm not gonna say same time tomorrow, but we will be back again. And of course, you know, remember the new mode that we are in. Primarily $5 per submission. Also get you on the different wheels that we do. Every $25 that we do, you know, on and stuff like that. And so when we do get in there, it's dope to just see, you know, what you guys get in each tier, how far that we do get, and it allows you guys to do a lot of different things as well. Primarily how we would usually do these show was you would get one song in the free line. After you got that was kind of the end of your, you know, submission for the day or whatnot, right? And then you'd have to skip the line with the, you know, full price of everything to get in, you know, back in the line and then play more frequently. With the $5 submission method, you're able to get in the line multiple times, right? They're not skips technically, but you can get in the line multiple times, and each of those will also get you on the giveaway wheel that many times as well. So you'll still have your name on there multiple times to have a better chance of winning the different prizes and stuff. And didn't I see Sweaty that popped up and tapped in figuring as well at some point, and I was like, what happened? You have a song featuring him, eh? Listen, we'll let you ride. We'll let you ride it out as we go in the credits as I find it. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, and you're some cinnamon. You don't have no women friends. You always know the limit wins.
Hey yo, it's an undisputed rap, God's rapping favorite. God awful state of the game, made me have to save it. Live by a strict code of ethics that I was raised with, so I'll never ever sign off on that affidavit. I'm not the one to play with, raising standard by demanding greater gamesmanship from those of whom be playing it. I'm stance in the Oakland A's 80s fit. Sold so much haze in my older days, got crazy rich, and so it made me sick.
Come on.
You ain't a man, you a lazy bitch. Your lady in the whip, got crazy dits, got amazing tits, my favorite set of lips, and can lay a fit. She in paisley print, running off her 8 to sniff at an amazing clip. She stay with me, my style's peace, she Jadakiss. Allow me to douse these foul teams to rhyme thieves. I'm not allowing the crime sprees around me. I'm getting mouth from a Saudi on the couch in a house somewhere out in Maui, yeah.
Dude, you gotta sing me this beat, bro.
You gotta sing it. Piss on your damn flame. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all your rappers, now a belly full. You're such a shame. Most all of the rapping, you can top in this spot, piss on your damn flame. You know we getting comfortable, eating all your rappers, now a belly full, you're such a shame.
You may not know me before, but I bet you do now. I'm worth my weight in gold, plus like 2 cows and 2 pounds. If you doubting me, best believe you catch it 2 rounds. I ain't talking about no bullet, hit your skull it with this new sound. I'm so profound, with the most flow I go, I'm so down. I got Ocho crowns, so don't doubt it, bitch, I'm bout it, all my mojo found. I get in her hoochie coochie, when I finish with your girl, I'ma leave her loosey goosey. Break your walls down like Jericho, then go and see a DOC, check for venereal. I'm a nasty motherfucker. I eat that pussy up like it's a last supper. Then it last sucker. And go and make some cash from you whack suckers. I'm out.
Now don't leave, like a lot of freaking people know where Waldo be. And I don't know what the hell that I'm not gonna see. I know that I'm freaking sick, but I'm not gonna sneeze. And there's lots of freaking times where people will be like, where the fuck my money go? I don't know, but I got your cheese, like Vato, please. I also don't know what the hell to do or where to go, cause I got a car but got no keys. And listen, I'ma try it. I don't know why, but freaking people are knowing that I am a freaking dude that is high when I don't even really know if like I am on a freaking flow in the sky. And like all the freaking people know that I drive y'all into a situation where you sit and freaking maybe have to get PlayStation and they say shit. I don't know why I ain't freaking doing this, bro. Running the credits as people who make a video, but they don't do the edits. And man, I have to go back and freaking like cut it off, man. I'm liking this, man. It's dope, and I think I want to stop, but I'm keeping and I'm doing the thing that I got to do. And I know that I want to tell you, I know that you're not as cool as I'm thinking. Like when I'm telling y'all, man, I'm always smoking, I'm drinking, I'm always here when I'm over rethinking the freaking shit. When I'm backing it, man, and I'm rapping it, I don't know if you're grabbing that hand of a freaking man.
Hey yo, it's an undisputed rap, God's rapping favorite, God awful state.
First of all, man, okay, so love that, man. I had to get in there and do something, man. Like first and foremost, it's always good to see the collabs with many artists from the community. When you guys make a name for yourselves, as I always say, and then you do a collab with each other, like it hits harder, and it's dope to see the different combinations and what everybody chooses to do and get on. I like records like this because it makes you get in there and want to write and do something and have fun. Which one of you made the beat, for Pete's sakes, right? Because you made a decent stuff, and then he's also made decent stuff, and it is his type of beat. You know, the consistency that we've been able to see when it comes to the production is within there, man. It is 3:57 right now. And I'm wondering if I should still go in and shoot. I should just play some. So I should play some of the features while we're waiting to go out. I'll get off at my 4:20 time that I haven't been in a while or whatnot, right? Can't wait to see or hear Don Caban's verse to this one right here. Actually, no, I can't. I shouldn't play it until we got the feature done for that. But I could go because you sing Sweatsuit. I could do one as well. I guess to give that example. Let me see. Or what was this one? What was this one? Let me remember right quick. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna play some of the features right quick. As promised earlier.
I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? Fuck a shout out Biggie Smalls, compliment my ankle size. Seem fragile but known still, the climb can't fall out motion. The weak comply, the strong survive. You're not alive until you walk the shoes of God. Experience to strategize, nervous system mortified. Blame where the sun don't shine, call it a stroke surprise. Yell at death, pointed blind, caution walk, no surface dry. Galley up the tidal wave, prediction is. Took a risk with 2 gauntlets, capital wish. No hit can be quicker than Kendall. Spit out 3,000 to bite you harder, bark louder. You be the captain or captive. Piss you up doodle trousers so shitty that you in trouble. Slap you with only buckles if you chuckle, yeah. I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? Parents had sex in the kitchen, came out the womb while wearing an apron. Did to go chop at the table, till I go drain the baddest behavior. Had to write under your car to cut your Achilles, barber shaving. Flash up, cash up, take your papers. Steaming up like Satan's neighbor. Walk on charcoal, put a tink in my soul for the start of David. My sanctuary, extremely rare, not found in multiple places. I'm part Christian and part Buddhist, impactful about my cadence. Got rabies and carbon dioxide, explore my inflation. Promated but not rated, trespassing like it's vacant. Fragrance spray Miles Davis, jazzing out Q John Lewis. Keep on pressing, testing instrumentals on my calculator. So fixated like I'm plating, cannot wait until the day it's a drown this hoe. Hope your pappy taught you swim pedal, let your body float. Before I stand on this ocean flow, feed you to sharks and piranhas, decide not to listen close to wavy baby flow. Here I go, I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on?
We finna drown this hoe. Yo, I would think that the water's fine, but it sounded cold. There were some things that are on my mind, like I'm powerful. I connect words with a lot of rhymes, like a pound of gold. Turner sunglasses, I like to shine where the cowards go. Don't wanna be artists, they use AI. There's the counter though. If you perform it and do it live when the power's off, we can still hear you. We gon' survive in the shower, yo. Listen to this, man, this shit's a vibe. I'm mechanical, open my car door, but then the handle broke. Homie, you can't rap and you bout as soft as a candle blower, cantaloupe. You get on stage and choke like a man who spoke, but nothing came out like a demon was putting hand to throat. You couldn't float on this beat, bro, if you had a boat. Men and women lie on their numbers, but the data don't. I just wanna hear my music playing on Channel 4. Better ask your chicks what she really bought that banana
I'm
for.
finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on?
Man, listen, again, when I say send me the beat, when I say send me the beat, bro, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. I have no idea why I be listening. Let me throw this one in, man, and shout out to that one, you know what I'm saying, Chris Hodges and Chris Nonsense. Me,
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the shark surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smell, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and then hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk. I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with this hammer. I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York, call me Black Panther, nigga. Smoking preemie packs, back to back, no cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke, we blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher, with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip, I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers, I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies, we in the mothership. This is what you get when a dope nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low-key niggas, I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust, tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick, I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn.
Shout out to
I just
New
want you to
Mafia.
stand up. This was part of the plan.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands.
I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
Looking for the, what is the ThatDorky Radio? Oh shit! Oh, that's what I was looking for then. Produced by Dirty Money, that one, and also shout out to New Mafia on that. Again, all these are with artists that have come and sent to the show. You know, got to do a little bit of a record together, of course, man, and I have quite a bit of these, man. I like this one right here. Still a little bit in the works or whatnot, because I still need to get his vocals so we can.
This that new batch.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Right there.
We must pay homage to them.
Get it
47.
Ghost in the Phantom.
One time.
Dio Cordero. Nonsense.
Yeah. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghost roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like to type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rocks that's taking flight scene.
We must pay homage to them.
Walk up in that bitch like an asshole, they like aw shit. Plus I brought my dogs from the kennel, nigga, we all sick. All pits, take off in the Phantom and the color got an offset. Bitch, I'm on they neck and they ain't even pissed me off yet. Napalm lacing the papers, who want vapors. Ducking all cases, evading car traces. Had to make a name off of patience and hard labor. Living on this earth, I hope God is in my favor. Fool around and get your aura touched. I'm on my own wave, I don't mingle with frauds and such. I'm just in the back eating seafood my broad cooked up. Rappers imitate me, they loving my sauce too much. Had to grind for the blessing, this is far from luck. And the session's just begun, and plus my dogs pulled up.
This
How
one's
could
still
you hate us?
unfinished right
Came
here.
from the struggle, that's how it made us. Now we hop in cities like the Raiders. When we taking off, they only see the light beams. See the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like the type things. Couple killers in the building could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling spliffs, I'm with the rocks that's taking flight scene.
Yo, it's nonsense. Check, I'm scared of ghosts, but I swear I live in a haunted house. Or I'm in an alternate dimension. You wonder why I live on my mother's couch, bro. I'm going crazy, my mind's thinking, but what about aliens and zombies disguised as all the people who died at Danny Glover's house? Don't want no more kids, so I steadily rub them out. Every rhyme I say got your mom's ready to cover mouth. See, as a kid, I was allergic to Brussels sprouts. I'm just a clown, but I broke away from the circus, bro. Yeah, that shit was funny, but I just wanna write verses, yo. Perfect flow, sliding through all these beats like a serpent slow. Everything I say will be worth it because it's purposeful. Virgin mode, bull couldn't call me to say my chirp is broke. I'm on every earth and I'm finna cause an incursion, so I'm trying to figure out which universe got the perfect grow. On the count of 3, I just want you to close the curtains.
When
Go.
we taking off, they only see the light beams. Seen the ghosts roam the city on the night scene. Since a pup, we had to eat by any type means. Never mind the haters, they just like the type things. Couple killers
That
in
one
the
I
building
love.
could be frightening. Ratchet in the left hand and let the right bling. Rolling splits, I'm with the rocks that's taking flight scene.
Y'all looking for the rest? Like, there's a lot of time where thinking you be cheating fruit bullets and looking for your test. Let's see. What do we got? Man, let's jump into a different overall genre of sound. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably like more or less trap centric shit or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Listen, we could go in there. Yeah. Shout out to Brung FTG.
Strike back,
Brung
strike
FTG and I was struck back.
Hey. Took a loss on the chin, like a champion. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. Till the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just found the glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin.
Dropped the beat
Like a
right there
champ.
now. I think
Put
about
our
it.
chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know.
Okay.
We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it and wanna bump it tall, smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling, trapped in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back.
That is strike back and shit. There's another time where like people don't want to rap and shit. But after this, I always freaking figure out freaking ways I can master this shit. I don't even listen. Oh, I remember that. Okay, I'm not gonna play that one right now. It's different or not. Is it my favorite? It's cool. Yeah, but we'll play that one in a bit. Let me see. But that one, man, there are a lot of these that we should have definitely done like a video too. So hopefully there will still be the opportunity for said things. If you're just now tapping in again, it is the more or less, you know, kind of the end of the show. But I had or was requested to play some of the features, you know, as that's one of the prizes you can often win on this show, to play some of the features that I've done with the artists, you know, from the community or whatnot. So like you or whatnot. One, I do like showing y'all like the works in progress and stuff like that. Like this one, Spurt, who sent the cipher a little bit earlier ago, where you heard quite a few artists on that same beat or whatnot. He was working on a record. You know, I think he has to redo his part because, you know, more or less it sounds like freestyle and this stuff. Yeah, we always know when we can do things better, but it's called My Good Side. He's first,
shit like a toilet, beat the beat, do it for my enjoyment. Now she leaking out ointment. After I got the bitch steady be making some noises up in the beat. She been oinking, think she a pig, and I steady grabbing in the fucking wig. Shit, I guess I'ma disappear. After fucking the bimp in the underwear, I wouldn't care. Shit in the air, shit in the air. People got a big bruises, steady be sense shot, making a movie, going to the crest, not even nigga this. All the niggas us looking pretty bitch, to the movie.
What? You're like, what? Are you?
Yeah. Boy for the camera, looking on my good side, showing my emotions. Only on my good side, I don't do all shit on the good side. Boy for the camera, looking on my good side.
When he figures it out, I think it'll be.
Yo, this is my good side when I'm taking a picture, dropping a mic that I'm making you pick up. Lazy as fuck, I am not gonna sit up. Record this verse while I'm making a clip of me when I'm making a clip of me taking a shit on your head and get shot by a pistol. Wish I could talk to Calypso so I could wish for some money. This kid's broke, bro. I'm a schizophrenic with this, but nobody thought Thor's hammer would lift up. Drop off my food right in front of my door. If my drink freaking spills, I am not gonna tip ya. I wanna make a whole album with Mr. Freshman. I'm blessed you don't know about my history. When I'm banging this shit in my system, everyone jump in the air till you get stuck. I ain't gotta rap no more, I have to go, but everything is magical. I had to flow to this beat, I know that I'm sick with it, but yo, I don't even need an antidote. I rap so cold, it's crazy. I may not have the fastest flow, but see Losta and record with a grab the holder. The beating would have bit it like a massive cobra. Okay, that's it, I guess I have to go, bruh.
I believe it. He's gonna be adding like some more artists and stuff. I'll go with shit. I don't know if I really need to blow did this again. I already did it. I don't even know why. Let me stop. First off, man, it's fun to again just like test myself in all the different just like vibes and genres. And even with the minimal to work with, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes like you guys send me the beat first, and then again I'll kind of come at things from my side. I don't know what I like better though, right? No, I do know what I like better. I like coming at your idea first, more or less, because I can play around with that in terms of like how I come in or whatnot. Creating because I create very specifically when I kind of go first, right? I can give you that example in this right here, Planet of the Apes, right? So Lalo just sent me the beat itself, said, what about this? And then I said, okay.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo. Yo, aliens and applesauce, you just let the apes out of the cage and now they all about to come after y'all. Trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it, what you gonna do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already rated up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo.
I see shit through G shit, that's my perspective. Look, I'm the realest, I'm Manila sick with my check shit. You ain't gotta like it, but nigga, please respect it. Do the shit I do now, cause as a child I was neglected. Yeah, I've been arrested, mug shot by cameras. Can't knock my size, shawty, can't knock my stamina. Don't be alarmed just cause you in the presence of hammers. 1 block, 2 shots, got them shit in they pampers. Chris nonsense, is it fair to say that these zombies are synonymous with haters? Serve them niggas no waiters. These rappers out cheers like PCs with no data. LA with no raiders, don't come to me for no favors, man. Look, put them off in the pan for cooking while I tour the land from Rosecrans to Brooklyn. Give them the handbook for jugging, cause I jugs. Representing ghetto America because I'm hood.
See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space, breaking into the zoo just to stand up in the place. You don't want it with us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes, this is not a zoo.
The guy was supposed to be putting the text.
Yeah.
Let me just put this so I can.
So wicked. All these demons want my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it, Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? So my haters is a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye, shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, rich man straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything wicked, real ones rhyme with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city.
Heavy metal chat. Feature myself, Wicked.
Shit about to get real wicked. Honey,
Yeah.
headshots, how you gotta kill it.
Zombie.
Shit about to get real wicked. Honey, don't you ever play with
Nonsense. Hey, yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob Pit and Dork Squad gather around and hold hands. I'll be trying to rap weird till I am an old man. This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro. You know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro. You better change your tone, man. Oh man. If heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he bite need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto. Cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch?
I ain't wicked. Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city.
Oh man.
All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Headshots, how you gotta kill it.
Zombie.
Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted.
Zombie, mister. Ah man, again, you can tell what I aim to be often is, I don't know, man. Like Deadpool it is often the closest to like that personality that I have, and especially when I'm on that record and I'm able to like fully just get into that animated sort of aspect or whatnot. You can hear me just talking a little bit more proper on the show or whatnot, right? I can be relaxed and chill, and I ain't always gotta be up there. But when I'm in that mode, man, like I'm able to really just pull all of the best, out of myself. But it also shows you something, right? When like everyone has that version of themselves that sometimes all you're lacking is getting into that right energy and momentum and mode, right? Some artists will go in and then they'll just rap with more or less a I just woke up kind of energy. And I mean, you have to know that how you rap things affects how people will hear it and perceive it. If you don't rap it with the best energy, then they almost feel like you don't care about what's going on. And it should always feel like you're privileged to be on the record that you're on. So you got to do the best performance. You want to make the producer proud. You want to make the potential fans of you proud, and not like, you got to understand it's a responsibility when you become an artist that more or less, when you reach that point where you just know, all right, I know I'm making some dope stuff. I kind of know how to say, that right thing. But it's a responsibility to always make sure that you come with that top-notch whatever it is, because your fans always vouch for you, right? And if you don't do a good job, you almost embarrass them, and then they have to like admit, that album was bad, like what the hell were they doing there? Like, no man, but it will happen every once in a, like, and no one thought Lil Wayne was gonna have an album that people really, y'all went in on Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like hit him that hard, man. When it came to the Carter, I still found decent songs within that project. There were some questionable ones, and beats that could have been better. Moments that maybe it'll age a little bit better. Sometimes you get the wine too early, man. You know what I mean? Should we play another? Y'all want to go to bed? It's 4:20. I did say I was only gonna do it till 4:20 or whatnot. So y'all want to hear some more of the features? We'll do it, pretty much later. And again, I appreciate you guys for sending. Tonight we'll go ahead and come back on tomorrow, and I'll make sure to have that banner, especially for the TikTok side. He said, "Can I still submit? I have a beat maybe we could collab on." It might be a little bit late. Cause I ain't getting out. But we'll be live tomorrow. You can send it to my email. I'll still check it out off stream, and then we can do it like that. But I've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes. And I'm about to see like when I'm front of the planet to get found, you see the marijuana, and I wanna want to pull that few that even know what. What up, Dot Focus? What up, Dot Focus? So I sent you a DM on Discord and stuff like that. I gotta log back in. I gotta log back into my Discord. Do I still have it in my browser? Let me see. That would be convenient. Don't let me log in. Don't make me log in. Don't make me log in. Don't make me log in. We'll see what happens. Did you know? I'm good. Hold on. Let me check. Hey yo, let me jiggity check when I'm on this ish. I don't know who the heck you think you on this with. Like, listen, I don't know how the heck you got this clip. Like, sometimes people are like, have you shot this shit? I'm like, no, man, I haven't held that gun about it. What you even we can say? Now, what you say? I don't even know if I'm supposed to read it out loud or not. Yes. I mean, I'll reply into the thing. But yes. And let's see. Okay, all right, let's get make sure that you guys are following the stream so that way when we come back tomorrow, you know, what do you say? Oh, it's about your editing, and two of our engineers can't work right now. Yeah, I'll DM you right now. We'll talk about it and stuff like that. Appreciate you guys again. It's like I do want to leave, but I don't want to leave. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get off the phone. No, you get off the phone. No, you get off the phone. No, you listen. Appreciate y'all. How many times can I say that tonight, man? 1,253,860. Bro, it's too. When I'm born, I'm finna say for them yawning. We gonna put the Lord, I'm saying I'm blowing orange. People calling me the tool, they copy me the tool. I stop left from my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog. We got the Nazi posse in the uniform. Born identity, homie, you were born. My brain is so. How did we? I'm so confused. It's like, see, let me try that again. I'm like, wait, what? How did it play that and that at the same time? There we go.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with an imaginary.
See, now that makes me wanna look back in there for the other because I have a whole different folder I forgot, man. I gotta just make one specific folder with all the features in it. That way that I can put it in a playlist and stuff, you know, just have it on rotation or whatnot. And we will be back tomorrow. Just make sure y'all tap in, man. You know what I'm saying? And we'll get you in. Matter of fact, I do need an episode where it's just for the features. We got to do that celebration, appreciation, if you will, and then just have it. I want to see, like, I don't know the full length of the entire kind of compilation of features, but if it is, you know, a good hour or something like that, I can only imagine just like the amount of things that we could do within that, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. All right, let's stop the